show you how your alarm set point.
Hello. If you're wondering what that little peep out of video was previously, I got a new alarm clock because I keep snoozing through the one on my phone. So I got myself an analog alarm clock. It's a twin, it's an older school, twin bell design. I have no idea how to make it stop ringing. So it's either, it just keeps ringing once it rings. Here, I can demonstrate. Let me turn it back on. I think I might be stupid because there's literally no way to turn it off. I'm gonna figure that out later. Anyhow, today we're doing Satisfactory. I have a couple of things I want to do today, namely just mainly moving some of our more convenient moving from our convenient resources to something a bit more inconvenient. We'll have to bring in trains. And you may be thinking, why? Because it would look better. That's kind of the only reason, because it would look better. Anyhow, at the same time, let me get set up for the chess while we're doing this. Normally I would do this beforehand, but I was looking up alarm clock stuff. I'm a fantastic streamer, it's fine. Let me turn this down so I can actually hear myself think. I don't know why, but when it's too loud, I have a hard time thinking. Okay, let's move on to the chess screen. You guys can see it, fantastic. It's another standard 10-minute. We're playing against 1084. Actually, we're in black. I was about to try to go for... I really want to try to do the Tennyson Gambit, but at the same time, a bit more difficult here. Okay, I'm gonna go Dutch defense, because... I don't actually know why. I don't really like the Dutch defense all that much. I also attempted to push this here. No particular reason, but I do want to see what happens. I know if they take it, I can just move this pawn up. Or I can just check them with the king. Actually, I'll take that. That wasn't the best defense. I could be like that one guy in chess who only plays pawns up until the very last minute. Oh, he's like an international master. Like old school romanticist. I can't actually remember. He's dead. I'm not like pointing out anyone specific, but yeah, they are dead. Let me offer a trade between these two. You're not gonna... You could try to go here, but you would just get taken by the bishop at the same time. So let me adjust the microphone so it's actually head level. Let's put this here. We're going to be moving this to this. It's not really worth the trade, is it? No. Come on. Is there anything I'm not seeing? Yeah, I do wonder, because there's kind of two variations of Dutch defense I somewhat know of. One... Actually, there's a lot more variations, but... the way I categorize them is either trying to set up a fiancado with the... What did you do? What? Did you move something? Why did it stop my pre-move? Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that's not real. The one I know of is moving this one up here and then putting the bishop here and then moving knight here so these two are connected. Or you just kind of set up normally and move the bishop out this way. Honestly, I'm not good enough to understand the nuances and differences between the two, so I'm just gonna play very substandard, you know? Let's go for a fiancado, why not? You got two knights over there, it'd be kind of nice to shish kebab them. Let's leave them alone for a little bit. Oh, and wow, I already remembered to change the stream title and the category? Fantastic. Okay, well, at least I won't have to deal with that this time. Where are you... Where are you trying to move that? Here? I guess that's decent, because then you can threaten this bishop and... Actually, is that decent? So you're trying to threaten this bishop? You're trying to go here, right? So you can check no. Why'd you go there? What benefits does that bring you? If you come here, you'll be able to attack the bishop and the pawn at the same time. I don't know, I'm gonna fork these two. I assume you're probably gonna defend one? Oh, I can't, this isn't actually a fork because this bishop is being defended by this knight. That's fine. It's more like me slightly attacking a knight. Good old horsey. Now can you... I could also long castle. just say fuck it to the Dutch defense and do something bad. What would be the advantages of that? That means I could just start pawn pushing. I do really like pushing pawns. It is fun just to only move pawns forward repeatedly and nothing else. That never tends to work out for me because I'm quite bad at figuring out exactly how to push them, but, you know, doesn't disparage for my entertainment from them. I am also tempted to try to trade this, which sounds bad because then you'd be able to take this and force me to move so I couldn't be castle. But at the same time, this is definitely not my best bishop. And if I move my rook here, I should be fine for the most part. Though I guess if you bring your queen into play, I'll kind of be in a bit of spot of trouble. Are you gonna do anything? What are you thinking about? I guarantee you the other side is not thinking about what you're thinking about, brother. You can just move I'll blunder eventually. Don't overthink. Surrey, that's not Canada, that's from Peru. Where are you? Come on. You can do it. See, I'm scared of thinking this much because, okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's good. I guess that just prevents me from taking this knight by giving me access to this. You didn't really have to do all that, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's say I set this up. Okay, you're threatening my queen. That's bad for me, so I'm gonna move it back. Right, yes. This is a fine position for it, I think. I just have to make sure I don't... Never mind, I just blundered my queen, and that's why they think. Okay. Let's see if I can recover this. It should be fine. How many times have I blundered my... I think I've blundered my queen literally every single morning chess thing we've done, or pre-streams chess thing we've done. To be fair, we have won half despite that. Let's see, how am I gonna get out of this spot of trouble? They're up in 9 material, which is terrible for us, so they should probably just start trading, right? Actually, yeah. You can't go for this, can you? What are you trying to go for here? Something. If I castle, do you threaten a... I guess I would lose my bishop, so I don't really want to do that. I could threaten this bishop, so you're gonna have to move your bishop or either lose your knight. Right. Also... Wait, no, that doesn't work out. So if I threaten your bishop, you're gonna have to pull it back. I'm guessing diagonally in front of your king, right? Or you can keep it there in order to keep applying pressure on this, but then I'll just move this pawn forward. And then I think you'd be stuck, so don't move it there. So you'll move it somewhere... I'm guessing probably the safest location would be G3 for you. And then I could castle... No, I want to push this pawn forward because then I would lose a free pawn. And I would rather avoid losing any more material if I can make that happen. Let's see. Okay, I understand why you did that. That doesn't mean I necessarily like why you did that. I'm gonna move this. Now that's a 4, kind of, except you're gonna take my bishop in exchange for it. I think that's fine. I'm not actually safe, I would say. We're down a lot of material. They still have their queen. I wonder if they see that bishop attack. I think they probably do. Come here. There's no other option, right? Is there? If you take this, I take this, we both lose 3, then you can't really attack anything. We both lose 3, though I might be able to trap your knight at the same time. So you wouldn't be able to move here or here, but you would be able to move here or here. So your best option would be to move immediately back here after attacking. So then you could either retreat here or here or here. Okay, well, if you don't do that... okay, let me think up more than two little spaces. I can do this. You might run out of time, too. I don't really want to win by time, because as odd as this sounds, like, I do want to properly beat people. Okay, well, we know what to do here. I assume you're gonna move back here, right? You're gonna check me? Because if not, you're trapped. Did you... You didn't think this out? Oh, you could also move... No, you can't move queen here. Don't... You would pull me if you do that. Moving... Okay, this sounds bad, but moving rook, you know. What does this defend? This defends nothing. No, this defends my... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna threaten this bishop immediately. I assume you're probably gonna trade, right? Trade? If you don't take this and you move backwards... Okay, that's strange, but I'll rock with it. That's less strange, that makes a lot more sense. You're about to promote to a queen. Let me move here. No matter what I do, you're gonna get an extra queen out of this, especially because of this rook. I should, or especially because of that knight. I should do this. So I'm going to be losing -2 material, regardless of what I do. Oh, thank you. Man, maybe I should pay attention a lot more in the first 2 seconds of chess so I don't do exactly what's happened here. Alright, fine. Turns out, putting a little bit of effort into thinking beforehand saves you a lot of trouble in the long run. Let me do this. I don't really want to pin my knight behind, or my rook behind my knight at the same time. Let's see, what can I do with... How much time do I have left? Okay, that's a fork, isn't it? Let me move this. Can you check me from here? No. You're gonna probably move your pawn upwards, right? Yeah. Okay, well... Boy, do I have news for you. I could move my knight backwards, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna set up checkmate if I do that, right? I move my knight backwards and you just shove rook here. I guess you'd be taken by pawn. I'm not a smart man, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna play off instinct for now. When has my instincts ever served me wrong? We don't talk about queen to c7. Can I actually review the board in real time? That's funny. I didn't know I can do this. Oh, what happened? What'd you do? I guess that makes sense. You're just gonna push this forward, so I can't really take it. I guess I need a stall. Which kind of feels bad. I don't necessarily want to, like, win on time, but... I mean, I'll go for it. Because why not? You're gonna push this here. I would have to either move here. This knight's in a shit position, too. Okay, well... I could... do literally nothing. This is gonna sound strange, but I want to move this here so I can at least navigate in between this place where I get checkmated. Okay, well... Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Let's trade materials. I'll be nice. You just gotta play quick, man. I believe in you. My best help is kinda these two pass pawns. They're not even pass pawns, so... Wouldn't know what to call these. You should probably move your rook here, so I can't really... You should just take this pawn, then you can take this knight. Well, I don't know why I'm, like, telling them as if they don't know already. If I move here, and then you take that pawn, it'll be fine. Why can't I do that? Ah, it's defended by that. I see. I guess we'll just move this pawn forward. I'm about to be checkmated, aren't I? Yes. I guess I can move this here. Come on, brother. 1 minute. I'm not gonna spend a minute on my moves. I'm not gonna give you time to think on using my time. I don't even think myself. Come on. You can do it. Anyway, what are we setting up in Satisfactory? Maybe I shouldn't think about the logistic supply lines while we're doing this. But at the same time, I just can't help it. I guess I'm just gonna move this here. You have like the easiest checkmate, I think. You have a checkmate in... Yeah, like, now. I guess you're probably just gonna take the knight, right? Just so you can avoid thinking. Don't accidentally... I was gonna say stalemate me. Well done. I know exactly where I blundered. I don't even have to review that game. Actually, I guess I made 2 blunders. Why not? Let me see. Where's my second blunder? They played like an 1800. Apparently I played like an 800 despite blundering my queen. That does not feel right. I feel like I played like a 300. Anyhow, Satisfactory. We are also, let me make sure you don't see my Steams list because that's gonna give away a little bit of things I've planned. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I have that on the schedule regardless. Let us go. What screen do I need? I need this screen. Now we need Satisfactory. Here we go. Fantastic. Now apparently there was a patch the other day. Let's see if it has anything we needed to be fixed. Did they fix specifically? I guess we're gonna find out if they like fix the weird bug with that one texture, the smooth concrete on the half quarter pipe thing. If that no longer raises it by like half an inch, I'm gonna be very happy. Also, ooh, maybe they even fixed the weird crash thing, or not the crash thing we've been having, but laggy thing we've been having, because that would be fantastic. Why am I so irradiated? Ah, it's because we're next to the nuclear storage facility. Yeah, that would probably do it. How far away do I have to be from this thing for it to... Oh yeah, also I guess this line carries nuclear waste, doesn't it? Are we gonna even see any? Yeah, so this should drop off a bunch of nuclear waste, right? I don't know, like... This is the most irradiated train in existence. I wonder how much it does... I guess it produces like 225 per 4 per each cycle. That's kind of crazy. Well, hopefully this building doesn't fill up too fast, but I guess we can always add floors if we need to. Yeah, there's a couple things I wanted to do, kind of using this modular design we came up with as inspiration. I want to somehow do that for my smelting setup, so I can just kind of outsource my resources into a, I don't know, a more aesthetic format, if you know. At the same time, I do need to see where I need to progress. So phase 4, what do I need to make? I need to make those, they weren't called supercomputers, right? What were they called? Actually, can I see? There's probably somewhere here, right? Cooling system, fuse modular, oh yes, we need a nitrogen gas. I see, that's probably a bit more important than setting up the things I wanted to. The assembly director, which requires adaptive control units, which we can actually make. And honestly, I might set this all up so I can just start producing the parts, right? So set up the lower spaceship parts so I don't have to make them myself. It seems like a bit of a waste to automate these, but why not? Because, yeah, let's just automate them. I might need them for something else. Let's see. How? I need nitrogen gas, so let's just do the lower stuff automation. I'm just putting this off, aren't I? God damn it. Also, why? Let me see if I can change it from Vulkan to DirectX, because this is much laggier than DirectX. Where was that setting? Balance? Upscaling? No, no, no. DirectX depreciated forced? Weird. Also, let's just set you up to be 140. I don't need above that. You were forced. How do I change that? That's unusual. Okay, huh. Depreciated. Current graphics is because your hardware OS doesn't support the desired API. If you want to use it, try overlay. Okay, well, I am just gonna leave that alone because the game works right now and I'm scared to touch it. Okay, this is my... Yeah, let's just figure out where we're dropping off the stuff. Let's go set up nitrogen. It won't be too hard. And by too hard, I mean it's gonna be rather difficult. Let me turn this off before I do anything else. There we go. Let's see, what do I need? And I have unmuted myself. Fantastic. I probably should test that audio before. Actually, how is the audio level? Fantastic. Perfect. Now, I just need... What do I pull out? I guess I need like a resource well pressurizer to extract the fracking core. Let's go check out the nitrogen node. Why not? Let's actually work on progressing in the game. Normal and pure. I guess there's multiple nodes there? Interesting. Also, we can also run a Ooh, why was I grabbing this coal? Oh, because this is pure and then this is like normal. Actually, we should probably just disconnect Coal Island. We do have the nuclear facility set up fully. I mean, let's just disconnect it. Because it uses a bunch of coal, and we're gonna need a ton of coal for steel, right? Why not? But it's been there so long, I don't want it to go away. I wonder exactly how much coal it uses per minute. Also want to figure out exactly where I'm gonna set up the train lines that are rather bad, if you know what I mean. Let's see, I'm going this way. This place just contained all the little coal lines, right? I guess I could just upgrade this into a singular line too, so it's a bit more static, but at the same time, that doesn't make much of a difference. Let's see, how do I bring this in my train? I mean, it's right there though. It seems a bit odd of a choice to bring that resource in by train. You know what, it might be worth doing because we might have to run a resource line here anyway, right? So we have, if I understand right, or if I remember right, we have a train line going from... Oh, I wish I can see everything. Oh, it goes down from here to right from here, over this, and then I think from the higher line it goes up. So maybe I want to like complete a square, right? Oh, I do wonder if like one-way train stations can back into... Because if I have a bi-directional train system, if I make it a square, will it get confused? I don't think it necessarily would. Hi, why are you here? I thought I killed everything in the vicinity of this area. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, we're going to upgrade our cage design, because I really hate dealing with these types of things. There you go. Oh wait, I was also setting up the smokeless powder. Oh my god, there's so many things I have to set up. Okay, well... Don't think about it for now. Don't think about it for now. Oh. I guess I went the really, really long way around in order to grab our nitrogen. Okay, let's see. How far down are you? Let me grab my jetpack before I die. I do have fuel, so... There you go. It's on this, like, weird beach thing. So this does connect kind of to nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect this up, but I think this is the closest nitrogen we have, so... Let's put a resource well extractor here. Right. Let's try to figure out how this works at the very least. There's a power switch up there, so we pressurize you. And then we need to... I assume... Must be placed on activated fracking site. I get it. So this pressurizes the node, and then this node pressurizes these, so then we can extract it for use elsewhere. Understandable. And we can just pipe this upwards. Let us go grab... I think we're pretty close to the sulfur, right? Yeah, let's go grab a power line from the sulfur deposit and then just bring it upwards. Or I could just run a pipeline. That is fairly close, but at the same time, it's gonna look terrible if I do that. I could also just spend all my time... Let me actually check... Oh god, I can't check from here. I do wish we can, like, open the... What's the resource called? My brain's turning off. The thing where we send resources up into the sky. My brain's clearly not functioning at full capacity. The hub, right? I do wish we can access that hub thing at more locations, but I think that breaks the purpose of the hub, right? To have a central location for your base. Maybe I should just put that on the first floor of my building. Because I don't really have a location for it, though. Plus, it'll just look awkward. Okay, well, let's just go along the coast for now. Let's plug all of this in at the same time. Fantastic. From you to you. How much power do you take? I probably should check that beforehand. How much do you take? Production? 150. You're pretty expensive, but nothing we can't currently provide. How are you not pressurized? Oh, that's really cool. Let me actually rewatch that. I keep forgetting to like watch the starting up animations of new machines, just because I keep forgetting how much I enjoy them. Okay, let me take a quick look at you. So like you engage your little slats, right? So you grab them and then you just shove them down, like pressurizing them, right? And then, like, the water squirts out from each of them. That is sick. And this starts smoking and billowing at the same time. That's fantastic. Do you just repeatedly do that? I mean, I guess you would have to in order to repeatedly pressurize. I get it. That's really incredible. I wonder if it does it one burst then. And also, you are quite cheap. Okay, so you don't take any power in comparison to the other ones. Let us break these so I don't have to deal with them while I'm working. I guess we do have the gas mask, so honestly I probably don't, but at the same time they're going to be ugly if I just leave them there. Do I build like a train along the coast? Because these resources, they're too close for me to feel comfortable building a train next to the base for. Because it would just look a little bit ridiculous. Though I guess it doesn't matter. No, because I could just literally... It doesn't make any sense because, like, we're 5 feet away from them with belts. But it would just look so bad, like, according to the image in my mind of how I want the factory to look. Do I have the right to be this picky? Do I need to be? Not really. Also, what are you? Coal? Well, let's, like, gather up a central location. I guess we're gonna find out. You take 60. Can we see exactly how much you outtake, right? 120, so we're gonna have a lot of nitrogen rather quick. Okay, you're 120. We can't actually overclock you. Wait, can I overclock you? Okay, I can overclock you. So if I overclock you, how does this work? You take a shit ton of power. Interesting. I just want to see if that increases the output of these individual ones. It does. Are we going to need a shit ton of this nitrogen? Let me take a quick look at the recipes. What did I exactly need nitrogen for? Let me see. Let's nitrogen. Gas. I needed it for cooling systems, which require heat sinks, which we can make rather easily, honestly. And then we need them for fuse modular frames, which are not actually that difficult as long as we build the thing. Yeah, oh, but for cooling system we do need water, so we do actually need the water in our factory too. Okay, how much do you take per minute? Let me actually open that up in the blender, I believe it's called, right? Blender. We need you. Use 37 per each one. I don't think we're going to be making that many of them. You take a shit ton of nitrogen. Okay, for now, a singular line should be enough, but I guess if we need to expand the bus inside the factory, we'll be able to do so. Let us hook up at least, I don't know, just a train car's worth, or like at least a couple of train cars worth for our nitrogen. How am I bringing this over to the factory? I need a train stop nearby, so I need to figure out like the basics of this location first, rather than spending a bunch of time setting up something I wouldn't be happy with. So let me add a climbing pole to this mountain so I can just use the hover pack here and there. Let's go from this to this. Thank you. Okay. God, the hover pack is just so convenient. Guess I should never probably disconnect these lines, but at the same time, why not? We have a nuclear train running there, but this is quite high up, so I guess I can have a secondary line run from this to this and see if I can do something with that. That seems... I don't know, it would have to travel for quite a while. Like, it would have to go from here to here to here to here in order to fulfill the base's need for nitrogen, which doesn't feel good, right? I feel like there's a more efficient and prettier way of doing this. Let me take a quick look at... You know what? I have an idea. Yeah, I do have an idea. Let me take a quick look at that system over there. We're going to be adding a bit of a loop at the very bottom of it. Also, I need to use the hover mode on this before I die. Fantastic. Yeah. I'm going to... Have I not claimed this? There's no way I haven't claimed this, right? Hi, buddy. You have like a shotgun. Speaking of which, I do need to unlock the weird cluster bomb things we see. I believe we can actually start making them pretty easily if we set up the thing. Oh, there's so many things I want to do, but not enough brain cells to accomplish it. It's okay. It's okay. Just knock all of these out, please. Thank you. I assume I've opened you up. Yeah, why didn't I leave my signature little power pole Mark III? You've confused me, past me, how dare you? Let me... What the hell is this producing? What is this, actually? Oh, is this my meat factory? Oh, I think this is my meat factory. I see. So you produce tickets in exchange for meat, don't you? Okay, well, I mean, let's actually summer sloop this thing up, because we have a bunch of meat we have been kind of storing. Summer sloop, wait, sumer sloop. Sorry, it's, very fancy. Uses an O instead of a U. It's just a cool S. From this to this, from this to this. Let us grab all the... What's it called? Remains? Yeah, let's grab all the remains from the deep storage. We have so many stinger remains, it's kind of nutty. Remains. There you go. Let's sort this, and let's throw this through this entire system. Let's go. Hello, night. Let me... Where's the remains? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Here we go. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let that process. I don't know if there's anything better to do with these, but I like tickets, so that's... I guess there's not really much else I want from the store, too, so... I don't know if it's worth doing that. It might be better to keep around to make for, like, the health packs or whatever. Is there anything else I'm missing? I guess all these patterns. And the roof materials. But that doesn't really... I guess these walls, too, but I can afford the walls right now. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really make a difference for me right now. Roof corners, that's not also that big of a deal. I guess I can purchase stuff with them, but I would rather save up for the statues, because I think it's a fool's errand to be wasting tickets like that. Okay. I guess I can set up like a coastal train. I think it would work, so we can actually also stop the coastal train at the coal for an additional kind of coal train stop at the same time, and we can provide coal to Coal Island with it. Is Coal Island not aligned to the grid? I don't think it is it? This was before I knew it existed. Right. No, it is. Oh wait, no, it's not. Let's see. Is it? No. Should I just disassemble this place? How much power does this place provide? I wish I could see. You provide 162. Right. Also, why did I only have this at... Oh, I see. These are only... I can extract a little bit more juice from this place if I upgrade these to the higher level pipes. But I don't think that's that important in the grand scheme of things, if I'm going to be honest. Let me see exactly how a railway would look for me. Okay, actually, let's see. You all provide 162. There is currently 12 of you. 162 times 12. You produce 1944 power. How much power do we have total? Okay, you produce roughly like fucking all of our factory, and you use like almost all of our coal too. So I might disconnect Coal Island. This feels like a sad day. I'll leave it here. I'll just leave it disassembled, right? I'll just leave these things unconnected because worst case scenario, my entire factory shuts down. I need an easy way to gain some starter power to kind of boot it up, right? So then I can like mine some coal using a biomass burner and then just boot this up slowly and save some power using batteries. Okay, I think that'll work. Let me check out how a train line will work here. Let's go into straight railway tall. Actually, let's go build out the... yeah. We have a train, we have a straight rail going this way. See, now, oh god, how do I access this without making it look so terrible? I could just build a pipeline. It's not that far. Is there any other nitrogen sources we have relatively close to us? Not even. This is the closest one we have to us. It's in a very convenient location for us. Don't even think about looking at other nitrogen sources, you ungrateful bastard. Okay. I do wish it was a little bit farther out, like somewhere here, so I can make it look good with a train run into it, but I guess not. Speaking of which, where am I going to grab all my iron from if I'm switching from this place? Because this is a ridiculous amount of iron compared to everything else I can grab. And it looks the best, so I don't know, this could just be the spec stream where I actually clean up all my messes I've left over time. Yeah, why not? Let's say, I mean, why is this white? Just like, what was that? I think that's the concrete I applied, maybe? Why is that white? So this is our iron production. You know what? I have an idea. Because I hate the way these smelters look at the very least. And we do have kind of precedent with that building to set up like a mini skyscraper to hide everything inside. Let me make like a design for an empty, like a factory thing. So we can just basically plop stuff in there and vertically build upwards, right? Just so it looks a bit better rather than having empty resources out in the world. Let's actually just load up. We could just use the nuclear storage design as a basis, right? Because why not? Let us load nuclear storage base. I guess I could just call you factory floor base, mini factory base. Mini factory base. Let's say, is there like a symbol for like a building? Is there a house symbol? No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave you as the nuclear symbol because why not? Let us, and I guess the other one is also fine, right? So let's load up. Yeah, I should change those just for the sake of... We'll also add like another section for it just for the sake of my sanity. Mini factory roof. Factory roof. Fantastic. I should change the icons, but we can do that inside the thing. And let us load up the actual meat and potatoes of this place. The nuclear storage middle. Right. Here we go. So let us remove everything inside of here, and then we're going to change these out to be probably smelters, right? These are essentially going to be mini skyscrapers, but I think this will work out. I mean, it would look good. I think. I know. Let us just remove all of this. Let's go G. Dismantle filter this, and then let's go G. Cool. You can set up multiple dismantle filters to clear out everything all at once too, which is fantastic. G. Clear out these belts. Fantastic. Is there anything else we're missing from the structure we need to remove? Maybe this catwalk, because it seems like it would kind of intrude on everything, but we'll test it out for now. Let's put in... Let's just say mini factory for now. Mini factory middle. As just kind of like an empty factory base we can work off of. Okay, now also let us, before we do anything, let me organize this to have another section. How do I add another section? Edit. Add category, you're going to be called Mini Factory. How do I name you? I see. Mini Factory, just mini factories. Or sub-factories, I guess is probably a better name. Sub-factory, because we have a main factory too. We're going to do you. Apply. We're going to add one for base model. Can I name you? Yes, I can. You're going to be base model. Let's add one for the nuclear storage. Nuclear storage. I guess it's called, let's just say deep storage, right? Deep storage. Deep storage, because the nuclear storage does work for other things than what I intend for it. Let's see. Nuclear storage base, nuclear storage middle. And then mini factory base. Sub-factory, mini factory middle, mini factory factory. 1 second. Let us call you, we can't actually rename you. Interesting, so we can't rename you. I'm gonna delete you because I don't want to be able, like, I just don't want you to be called something stupid. Is there like a top? I need like, I wish we had the icons for this. Okay, well, let's just say roof. Is there like, what's the most roof-looking structure we have? I guess you look kind of like a roof. And then let's change your color. I guess we'll just leave it at green. Fuck it, why not? No, let's just make it not green, because green... I don't know. What is this one? Is this the base? Foundation. 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 It's spelled with this. Okay. Grab you. Change the color to Fix It Primary. Fantastic. Now we need to add a mini factory. Let's apply the changes before I forget. Let's add a mini factory middle. Mini factory empty. Actually, empty works probably a bit better. Mini factory empty. You're gonna be like a door. Yeah, just like a door, and then you're gonna be like Fix It orange again. Let's actually change it from fixed, like, let's say door. Let's have you be this icon. And you're gonna be in here, so I don't have to manually add you. Fantastic. How do I exit out of that? Perfect. Okay. Now, how many foundries can I fit in here? This doesn't actually extend all the way, so I probably should design this out to be a little bit far, like fully fit with the thing, but a 4x4 is kind of a perfect size for the outside, right? Let's say we go with a foundation, not you. My brain, 1 second, you can work. Transportation? No. It is somewhere in here. Also, can I fit a mini factory middle on top of a mini factory middle, just so I can build this out a bit quicker, so I don't have to like rotate it every single time? Let's go into, I believe it's production. We need the smelter. Oh, the smelters are way smaller than I thought. Yeah, we'll have plenty of room for them. Why not? Why don't you build here? I guess you don't like it because you clip into it, but like, I don't mind it clipping a little in here because it's well organized anyway. From here to here. Now, we could just have like a main line run up and then run past. I see, I think I understand how we're gonna do this. Let's actually remove... Is this not... Yeah, let's remove all of these. We're gonna move this slightly upwards. Here we go. Which I could have even... Could have way more in here, but at the same time, I do want it to look slightly good. See, now I'm like starting to make the things that don't have to look good, and this is gonna fuck me over. It's fine. It's only gonna be a 1,000-hour playthrough. We're just here for the rest of time, forever and ever and ever. But you know, the factory must grow. From this to this, do you work? Yes, why did I... That's not right? 1 sec, let me see, why can't I align you as I wish? Oh, because I use control to nudge it. Why'd I do that? Let's see, is there a way to specifically see... Yeah, you end here and you stop here. That looks roughly equal, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Let's go. I wish I could zoop these at the same time, too. Actually, no, let's not use, like, half offset things, because it becomes kind of a nightmare to manage in terms of... What's it called? Like, splitters and stuff, because then I'll have to reapply it, and I want this to be easily editable. I guess I should have moved that one to the right. Here. There you go. I hate how there's like not like a direct middle space. I guess I can have like a tiny bit of space in between them and only have 5 per floor. Oh my god. Okay, you know, here, I have an idea. Let's say we have... How much does 5 per floor produce? Because technically, here, you produce like... Having 4 produces a nice even 40, right? How much is yeah. Also, I'm getting an Amber Alert. It is 9, it's 10 p.m, and as much as I wish for the safety of whoever that is, I'm not about to go outside in the middle of night, risking my life to find a lost child. That sounds terrible, but at the same time, like, what do you expect? Here. Let's say... Ooh... I'm gonna align this in a way that will make me happy. Okay, let me think logically. We're getting another higher level miner, right? Let me go double check the production or the That's just a drone. The shadows flying overhead of me are kind of tripping me out here and there. Let me go check out what we can unlock in the future in terms of technology. Just a miner, a turbo motor, which I don't know it does, and looks like higher level nuclear fuel cells. Yes. Okay. Non-fissile uranium, so I guess we're gonna do some Corvinax processing, right? Nitric acid. Okay, so we'll probably need that. Copper powder, I don't know, that doesn't sound like it makes this part perfect for producing nuclear pasta. Okay, fair enough. Pressure conversion cube. This is probably the highest level of the modular frame thing, right? I see. And then a particle accelerator, which seems a bit crazy. I would rather than advancing into new territory right away, just make my current factory as good as it can be. Like, let me savor the game, why not? Let us have... Yeah, let's do this. Okay, smelter. You're gonna go directly in the middle. You're gonna... This is, I think, literally the first thing I set up, so we're just gonna go with the first idea I had, because it turned out to be fine. We're gonna have 5 per floor, which seems a bit odd. So now we need to have like a floor hole exiting from here, I believe. And then we need to split in between this, so we're just gonna go split. Right. Split. Split. No, actually you don't need to split. Well, let's not... Let us upgrade to Mark... Let's upgrade to Mark 5 in our new blueprints, because I don't know if I'll need them or not. Plus, they're kind of cheap. From you to you. You to you, you to you, and you to you. Fantastic. Now, how do I take a vertical belt going upwards full of ore, and then lead it into this without... I guess I need another splitter to do that, right? So it'd have to go into another splitter, and then one goes up and then one stays down. Something similar to what we have in the in-between floors. Okay, fair enough. How am I going to do that without making it look terrible? That's a great question. Well, let's at least combine all this so we have like an output merger. From you to you. Let's just merge these as close as possible, because why not? Actually, can I move my splitters a bit closer so it looks something like this? Just make it look equal on both sides. Can I move my splitter directly? Ugh, that doesn't work. That'll look bad, right? Yeah, so the floors are a bit unequal here, but, you know, I can't really do much about that. From this to this, let's try to save as much space as possible in here, because we are going to have to finagle this around sometimes. A splitter. This way. I think that fits as close as it can get. This way, and this way. We don't need one in the middle. You guys are actually facing the wrong way now I think about it. There you go. Input has to go here, and then output has to go on the exterior. Okay, so now we need to figure out how we're going to split this one. Let's say we're going to need... Because I do want, like, the line going... The ore line going up directly in the middle. So let's say, because our ore will always be limited by the highest level belt we have, so we don't have to worry about using different belts. And we can just have one of these per each node. And then let's have a splitter. Let's say a splitter. Wait. So one splitter has to go here, one has to continue off the way. Why do I need a splitter? I need to like bring this up into here from the previous floor, and then it has to go up in the next floor. So I need to split it for one to go into the previous floor and one to go into this floor. Okay, fair enough. So we need a splitter here. Oh, there's not enough room to make this look good. And then I need to do the exact opposite for this. I essentially need to add like a merger. Let's just add the floor holes, right? We can have like in... Technically... Yeah, let's just do it a different way. Let's have like the weird system where we just spread these out across these, because that doesn't... It does work that way, so it's fine if we leave it like this. Let's go from you to you. So we're gonna bring in the materials this way. And we're gonna plug them in towards this, and then we have to like merge it somewhere here. Merge you, so there's gonna be a floor hole here. Right. You go into a merger. And then we have to continue with a floor hole directly above it, so this is gonna be a little bit funky. So you go into this one, you merge into this one, and then I have to make sure the next one goes directly above it somehow. That's a difficult question. How do I do that? How do I ensure this? There has to be a better way of making this. But I do like the idea of like the weird factory thing we're doing. Actually, this is gonna look crazy, but we could have another one here and then have one of these lead into this. Can I? I can't nudge you if I do that, unfortunately. Can I nudge you if I just put you down regularly? Yes, I can. This is kind of... Yep, and that connects default. Fantastic. So let's plug... Let's not actually save that for a bit. Ooh. And for a little bit in a second. Is there a different way of doing this that's more efficient? That saves more space. Like just have it directly along one axis. Because I need to combine this input with this input. So it goes up, floor hole, you pour out, then you go up. Okay, let's just try to do this in a more aesthetic way. Let us have the output. Oh yeah, wait. The output was gonna be here. Where's the total input, right? The output's here. Let's set up the splitters and mergers after we figure out the output. You know, that seems probably a bit smarter than what I'm currently doing. So let's go this to this, right? You will be the output, you will be an input, right? So input, you'll have to split. So you're gonna come this way. Input's probably, or input of the ore is a bit easier. So we'll split here. Right, you'll split, and then let's just reserve this corner for it then. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So let's say... No, let's try it this way. So we know exactly where to build off of. You split. And I'm gonna have to rebuild that floor hole. You split. So I'm gonna build you into this. And then you just immediately go into another splitter by looping back, and then this will be the input for the ore and stuff. That makes a lot of sense to me. Unfortunately, is there a way to make this look not terrible? Let's see. Let's put on one of these. Let's add... Actually, before I forget, let me add another mini factory base on top of it. Can I add one on top of you? Because I do want one on top of you. Wait, not this one. I want one of the mini factory NPs, right? Do you stack within here? Is this within, like, the build height? Let's see. Was I super smart, or was I kind of dumb? I think this will work. Okay. So we'll be able to have... Okay, that makes sense. I think I get what I'm doing now. And then these will just line up between the floors so we don't have to, like, spin it back and forth so we're not confused. Let's go from here to here. Let's go from... See, now, I want it to line up so it looks good at the very end. Okay, from here to here. There you go. Perfect. So you'll go into this one. I need to upgrade these to the max level belt we currently have. Did you just go through that? You did just go through that, in fact. Plug all these in. Excuse me, here we go. Fantastic. That's not a straight mode belt. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I do like right angles a bit more than not right angles, and I could... Ooh, you know what? Fuck it. I think this will work, right? Yeah, this would work. I think I'm overthinking this. Let's just do it this way. From this to this, and then we're gonna add a floor hole here, and I'm just gonna pretend that this isn't clipping, and this is just how it looks, right? Let's have... Wait, one sec. Input, that goes into this. I think that connects, right? Does that connect? I think that's connected. Because it doesn't show this output, like this, it doesn't show us like an input here, so that does connect. So that's perfect, and then we just need to essentially do the same thing on the other side, except make it go up. So let's have the next floor kind of at the ready. Actually, wait, no, this will stack this way, so I don't have to like move it back and forth. Yeah. Never mind, I only need one floor of this. Fantastic. So this is slightly more modular at the same time too. Let me do the exact opposite for you if I can. So I need a merger, right? Now I need to think about how I'm gonna merge this. The floor hole should be in the right position, so let's have at least this thing in the right position, right? Let's build this out so I know exactly where I'm building. From this to this, and let's temporarily put a floor hole on the underside of this so I know exactly. Are you in the hole? I think you're directly here. So now we go do a short little spin. Actually, let me plug you in. Does this work? I hope it does. You two connect? Yes, you do! See, and that's an elegant solution I should probably incorporate to my actual factory too. But no, I'm not gonna do that, because I'm lazy. Okay, perfect. I swear this makes sense in my head, and I'm not just talking nonsense. Let's plug all these in, because why not? And I'm gonna leave your recipe blank for now. And from you to Hugh, I need to do the exact opposite. So how do I need to merge the output of one of this, so I need to essentially... I need to merge you. So you have to be a merger instead. And then you go back up into it. And, I see. I think this actually works out perfectly. So I put a merger here. You plug going into this way. And then let me put this down so I know exactly where it is at the same time again. From here to here. Let's move you into this one. Fantastic. And now I believe this would connect up to this by naturally. Perfect. Okay. So now we have two equal sides. Why am I making mine like smelters? This doesn't make any sense because this like building is completely enclosed, so anyone who goes in here will just immediately suffocate. But I guess we have like a space settlement, so we're probably fine. So plug all these together. And then this way I don't have to think about building out a bunch of smelters anymore. Actually, I guess I do. I just have to use this blueprint, though. I guess we have blueprints previously, but those blueprints are not as beautiful. From this to this. There was no efficiency in doing this, I do realize, but, you know, look, it makes me happy. I think that works, right? Yeah, this does work. And wait, no, you have to be going down, don't you? I think this has to be going the other way around. Let me plug you in. I know it sounds odd, but like, I think I need it for... Because I want to run this up and I want to run this down, so the input and output's the same. So you actually have to turn around this side. Right. See, now I'm getting confused by myself. This merger comes here. The output of this merger goes into the lower floor. It gets merged with the supplies from this floor. Also, let's remove you because you're confusing, and I like having kind of the visual indicator that exactly where I need the flow of resources to be. Perfect. So, Mark 5, Mark 5. Are you Mark 5? Now you're Mark 5. Now, you should go down instead. That's correct. You're not gonna let me reverse it too. So let's plug you into this. Just shove you this way. The input and the output are not right. Okay, let me put this down. Let me upgrade first, and then let's reverse. Ah, I see. I have to reverse first before building. That makes sense. Then it needs to go like this, right? How short can I make this? Probably should have tested with this one too. I think they're both the same height anyway. I think this works, right? Let me do a quick little test, and then we can move on. Let me see. Do you plug into you? Sure hope you do. I think those two are connected. Fantastic. I guess we have to test if this thing works now. Cool. I'm really worried this is wrong, but at the same time, I can't see anything wrong with this. So I'm just gonna say this works. Let's say a smelter, 1 floor. So smelter, a floor. And let's say, wait, actually, what's the building called? Smelter? It is called smelter. Fantastic. Smelter floor. And then you don't have to turn around. Okay, let's test it with... I guess, like, this is our iron supply, right? So how many do we have? We have 1... Okay, let's just remove all of this for now, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 of these. So let's just try building with the new building style we have, just for the sake of aesthetics. Also, let's clear out all of this, because I don't know why this is all here at the same time. Get rid of this iron. Let's remove all of you if we can. Also, our inventory is full, so I'm gonna have to clear out these. Let's throw this away. Let's throw away a bunch of our concrete. I don't know why I have so much concrete on me. I'm just gonna delete it. Imagine saving materials. Couldn't be me. I probably should do the same thing for constructors, for concrete and the such, but... I might do that on a case by... I'll just make those. Right, just like for the basic resource out in the field. And I probably need one for steel, so... We need one for furnaces. Let's smelt you, or organize you. So I should create a couple of different designs of buildings so they don't all look the same at the same time. But that's lame. Are you... You're not connected to the power grid currently, are you? No, you're not. Fantastic. I'm just gonna keep this off. This will be our backup battery for the rest of the time. Okay. I need to grab a power line. You're not connected to anything. That's why. That's also not connected to anything. Okay, let's just grab it from you so I can fly around here. Let's put down a foundation so I have something to build off of. The global grid is kind of weird here. Let's just put the building here. Actually, we should probably build with the smallest one we have available. Let's go into 1 meter. So this will be one of our iron buildings. Let's say blueprint, mini factory base. Can I align this to the global grid without having to do it myself manually? Let's see. Can I build you off on the side of something? Let's see, would that connect it to the grid? Yes, I think. Is this connected to the grid? Let me take a quick look at this. I think that is. Let's just double check it, just in case. From here to here. I know the wall is kind of... Yeah, from here to here. You're connected. I think you are. Genuinely hard to tell. Let's just... I'm going to assume that works and I can just build off the side foundations. If not, it's like close enough where like I visually can't tell, so it's not going to bother me. Let's remove you. I think that's our first miner, and I don't think it's ever been inactive until now, which is kind of fascinating. So let's go into blueprints. We're going to add a mini factory base because we need an input and output. Blueprint. Come on. I think that's a good offset, right? So we're gonna go into this, and honestly, that's enough space for that building, right? Technically, I could just run. Yeah, I could run like the miner directly into the building too. I think that might look cool. Okay, we're gonna do that. Let's put down a miner directly after removing it. Let's say we're gonna bring in a production. We need a Mark II miner, I believe, right? Will you directly fit into the building? Yes, you do. Nice. So this is just gonna look like a little side attachment. And now we put in a... I forgot to actually add you, move you to you. Let's actually drag you into the subfactories. And let's have like an organized stuff. Add subcategory. Others. There you go. Apply changes. Now we build on top of this. Input, so we want the output going... Which one's the input and which one's the output? I genuinely can't tell. I should have marked it, right? This was not that smart of me. Oh, we can tell from the direction of the belts, can't we? Okay, input will go this way, output will go at the front. I think that makes sense, right? So we're gonna put down another one. We're missing a bunch of concrete. Okay, let's at least test if this setup works. And did I add like an entrance to the bottom of this one? I didn't. Okay, well, I should probably add a door to the factory design then. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Let's add a... Just probably a gate? Or even like just a door, right? Yeah, is there like a two-sided door? I don't know why I want a two-sided door there, but I do. From you to you. Now let's add... I guess I can just remove this and replace it with a normal wall, can't I? Yes, I can. And you will be the new... just regular... Okay, actually, you're already correctly set up. Let's go in here. Okay, so now we just need to move this into this, right? And we're just gonna default mode this, because I'm lazy. Let's plug you in. I guess we should just attach it to the factory. Does this go out to the outside? It doesn't. Which one connects to the outside? Neither of them. How am I bringing in power from the outside? I guess I can set one up on here to here. So we're gonna steal power from this thing. Plug you in at the same time. So let's see if this works. Let's set this to iron. Copy, paste all of this. Now, we should be getting a steady stream of iron once this drill head sets up. Yeah, I do like this. It's like kind of built into it, and perfect. Yeah, this works out a bit better than I thought too. Okay, let's add another floor. How many of these will I need? You produce. Actually, we're just gonna set you to maximum. 600. Okay, 600, and every floor smelts 1,005 or. Yeah, 150, so we need 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. Isn't this cute? I need a bunch of concrete for each of these buildings. So I should have more of these set up. Hey, remember when I deleted all my concrete and I made fun of myself for doing that? Well, let's set up the constructor floor, because I think we're gonna need it just for this at the same time. Can I fly? Why can't I fly in here? Oh, because this isn't actually powered. Let us leave the building, please. Here we go. Thank you. Now, there you go. Let me grab power from something if I can afford it. What are you connected to? There's 4 connections? You connect to the smeltery, the iron one. You connect to additional iron. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, how about from you to you, just so I can fly. I just want to be able to fly around the vicinity. From this to this. I know this place looks like a mess. I'll be fixing in a second. Let us delete you. So let's clear this one. And let's grab all the supplies. Let's see if this is actually working. I also did forget to set the input and output. Where was that iron connected to? Iron came from here, so let's go straight mode. We need a floor. Let's just have a floor hole in the middle here, right? Or like a wall hole. Just a regular. Actually, there's a specific wall for that. Yeah, you. So let's set you up to be concrete wall. Let's go into the door. Now we just need to bring in the output from here. Cool, does this actually work? Yeah, it does. I'm kind of surprised, but like, I don't know why, you know? Like, there's nothing that would be surprising about this working, but like, I don't know, I'm just too enthralled in my own incompetency, I guess. There you go. I do know that's weirdly bent. Perfect. And you should probably go up to Mark 5, right? There you go. Actually, I guess we're not supplying that all by Mark 5. That'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, now, let us stack up on top of this then. Because we're gonna need more. Where is the input, where is the output? I should mark the sides, right? I guess we can use the cables as kind of a guide. Start it here, input. And you need more concrete, that's fine. Let me just plug these two in if I can. There you go. And now I just need to bring this down. Or this up from this, right? That should be ore. Do you go up? See, now that's worrisome. So this doesn't actually connect to the thing. Let us say we make this a Mark 5. Also, I need to change this out to be a Mark 5 in the blueprint, so let us bring... Why can't I... There you go. So we're gonna do a default, and you plug into you, right? Oh, there you go. It was just struggling with the connection for a moment. I do wonder why that happens sometimes. Guess we'll just have to be careful with that. Now, we move upwards. This is a lot of work for setting up a smelter area, isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. How often do we need to do this? Not super often, anyway. And we need to bring you down and to do this one. And let's just do the same thing over here, just in case. Also, I should change out... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna change out the belts we're using to Mark 5s, because I think I've been putting it off long enough, and... I just want to be certain I'm using them when I can. Hey, it's literally just two things I need to change. Okay, now... I forgot, I think I need to set the recipes up top, and that should be fine. From here to here. Does this work? This is mainly just a test of the building works, as I'm not super concerned about it. Let's go here. Do you bring the materials in from the lower floor? Yes, you do. And that's ore. Cool. Fantastic. That works out wonderfully. Oh, thank you for the tea break. Let me actually pour myself some tea. Oh god, this is hot. I just scalded my tongue 1 second. Oh. That's a bit too hot for my tastes. I'm pretty resistant to like burning my tongue, but at the same time, that was kind of... It felt like acid. You know when like when you touch something so hot, it doesn't feel like heat anymore, it just feels like your skin is getting melted off? I don't know how else to describe it. Except for my tongue. Why are you not like fully outputting? Because we're getting in more, I guess we're not like needing more of an output because that's like backed up. So is this like a 3? Yes it is. That's why. So you need to be higher. There you go. So that should be a full belt going upwards, right? And let me load up the design for the middle floor and let us change out the concrete factory to be a bit more productive so we actually produce more concrete. Let's go. Oh, plus we'll be able to hide some storage at the base floor too. Yeah, this is wonderful. Let's take all that. Let's load up the concrete. No, we need the mini factory empty, right? Did you have enough material to build you properly? You did, fantastic. let's add some constructors. You're a bit wider, so we'll only be able to fit 4 in here per level. Actually, we'll be able to fit like 8 in here if we double up. Which might be smarter. Especially considering how short this is. Yeah. Is there an easy way for me to remove? I guess I can just... Like, I'm trying to think of an easy way for me to, like, move this down one without breaking everything. How do I, like, can I blueprint only this top section? I guess I could. And then, like, I have to move it down somehow. Or I could just leave it there. Because higher buildings look cooler. It's fine. Let's go into constructor. We're gonna have like 4 of these in here, because why not? Customizer, builder, how many assemblers can we have, or how many foundries can we have in here at the same time? Looks like 4 too. Yes. Okay, that works. So let's go constructor. I don't know why I emphasize the word so much, but at the same time, I don't know, it feels good to do so. It's just one of those funny words. It feels fake. I guess every word feels fake if you say it enough times. Fun. Gerald. Garamond. Garamond's just a name, isn't it? So technically that is... All words are made up. Doesn't really matter. Hole here. So we need to copy what we did on that place. Hole here. You will be the input. So let's say you will be... You output this way. Then you wait. Let's actually set the splitter first, right? Splitter along this edge, and then merger along this edge, I believe. Wait, right? How did I think it was merger along... Or was it this edge? Let's see. Okay, well, merger along this edge for this factory at the very least, because we're not going to have enough space for... to put the mergers in front of the constructors. Why does this entire thing feel asymmetrical? I have no idea. I'm just gonna ignore that. My brain's mentally screaming at me, I don't like it. Let's plug you into you. So output goes this way. Perfect. Now let's add a floor just so I can test this. I should probably have this built into the base design now I'm thinking about it. Just kind of this weird little squiggle thing so I don't have to repeatedly do this multiple times. But I'm gonna leave this like this for now because I'm lazy. Let's actually lower you first because that'll be a bit easier to work off of, right? From you to you. Oh, I could also make it even look shorter too. That's fantastic. I didn't know you can have slightly shorter variables, but I do same time want this at like the minimum regular height. Does that work? I think that works. Okay, so we're gonna have the minimum regular height this way. So this is a splitter, correct? Yes. What the fuck is... What am I doing different here that my brain doesn't like it? Let me take a look at this floor because I think something's different on a fundamental level. I think it's like probably... Yeah, you face inwards and you directly align with this foundry. I think out of or the smelter out of sheer luck, so... I don't think we can like manage that or remanage to make that magic at the same time, but for now, let's just do it this way. We're gonna have a curve in here, unfortunately. Let's say... Can you default this way? How do I make this curve so I can tolerate it? Go straight. And then how about no? How about if I do it this way, right? So splitter. So you go straight into this one. No, because then I wouldn't be able to lock this one in. I could have 3 per floor, but that would be space inefficient, and I don't really want to do that. Let's say from this to this. I could have it like properly split at the same time too. Or maybe I should have this facing the other way. So like you kind of load up into this, but then I need to curve it. No, that would be too much more space. There's an easy way to doing this and I'm just not seeing it right. Let's just split this for now. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yeah, I have an idea. Let's actually properly split this one, because it'll look better, I suppose. From you to you. And then... Yeah, wait, no. Splitter this way is correct. Wait. There's a more compact way of doing this. I put a splitter here. I put a splitter here. And I put a splitter here. Right. Now this should actually be even lane balance, so it's actually... This is, in theory, better. So now let's build a... It's kind of a connection from this to this. You're gonna have a funny curve in you, but... Nothing I can do about that. Now you go into you. You go into you. You go into you. You go into you. Perfect. Is there another way I can make this look slightly better? Let me test. Let's go straight. Let's go straight. Yes. Now let's go default. No. Okay, I think I just have to accept the funny curve. Honestly, default looks fine. Yeah, and it looks like it just bends around that. That's okay. Now... I wish I could test this in here, but at the same time, I know belts items don't actually flow within the blueprinting, just for the convenience of building. Which does make my testing rather inconvenient. I guess people probably build their thing in a different location first, and then they make it in the blueprint builder. But I'm lazy, and that sounds like a lot more work than I want. From you to you, you don't need to be, you don't actually need to exist. Let's not have any unnecessary merge or splitters, because I think those are a big source of lag in Factorio, and if actually no, splitters are fine. I'm thinking of like the weird belt balancers that come from a mod. Shit. You need to go into you, don't you? One second. How the fuck did I do this so compactly? Oh, because it perfectly fits the fucker. God damn it. Okay, well, let's build out the floor hole first so I don't actually make a mistake while building this, because why would I? Let's add the floor hole this way. You're actually not as far back as you can be. You need to go merge into the floor here. And let's make sure we have the floor hole going the correct way. Yes. Now, we make a path downwards from this to this. Then we connect you to you. Now that should be fine, I believe. Okay, let's remove all of this. So now I need to bring in this merge line into you without breaking my brain. I could clip. I would hate it. Let's just do it this way, actually. There's an easier way for this, right? 1 second, let's plug you into you. You're under... That's misaligned. Let's be careful here, because I don't want to fuck this up. From you to you... Ooh, will this curve right into it? Or I guess we're gonna have to find out. No, we do actually need to... Let's plug you from here to here. And then let's plug this one. Let's just go on the side here if we can. So now we go from here. Also, you have to be the other way around, don't you? Let me not make sure... Let's make sure our direction is set the right path. From you to you. Input. Oh my god. Why have I decided to do this? I fucked myself, haven't I? I fucked myself by giving myself a monumental task just for the sheer sake of aesthetics. God damn it, why do I always do this to myself? No. You should be fine. No. Can these two connect? The answer will not surprise you. Okay, well, we have to do it the normal way we're doing it. Okay, well, time to do some finagling. You're the wrong way. Let's make sure we set you up to be the right way. How many times am I gonna have to say that? I don't know if default or... Why are you curving this way? Plug into the hole here, please. There you go. Now, I need to figure out how... I guess we can have like a... I wish we had like a floor... like a concrete half hole. I could like hollow out this thing so it looks like the belt just clips through it like cleanly, but I don't think that's doable. Ooh, what if we do something like this? Right. I'll look a little stupid. Default? No, you want to be going into, don't you? There's a way of doing this, I swear. You to you. Let's go straight mode the other way. Come on. Please, some form of aesthetics. I need some form of aesthetics in this. Let me work. Okay, I could merge the stuff up top and then, I'm merging the stuff up top and then I'm bringing it down here. That's so much easier for me, fuck it. We have like a bunch of vertical space we can work with above. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, have my worst fears come to fruition? Uh-oh. Please? Please? Okay. Problem. Our nuclear factories have stopped. Secondary problem, we're about to run out of power in 12 seconds. Third problem, I shouldn't have shut off Coal Island. I knew it was a bad idea. Oh god, wait, let's not fly. Let's not fly. We're turning you on. Okay, how much power do we have? You're actually going upwards. Let's go reconnect Coal Island. See, it was a good idea keeping it around. Imagine what would have happened if I left it alone. Why the factory should be fine, right? Are we not producing enough nuclear? No, we should always be producing more than enough nuclear cells. The storage hasn't filled up. That would be ridiculous. I guess I need to check up on it, but let me first recombine these at the same time. Wait, did I even disconnect this? I don't even recall disconnecting this yet. I just said I would, right? You're connected, you're connected. Oh, we took it apart at... Okay, let's just plug you in. There you go. That should fix all my problems, right? Also, let us have a power line extend out here. Okay, I guess we can't. Does that solve our problems? I sure hope it does. Let's go take a quick look at the nuclear factory, because now I'm really concerned. Oh, the nuclear power plant. What have I fucked up there? Oh, I bet you sulfur filled up or something. No, because the sulfur thing, like the priority thing was working, right? It just always took in from the left side first. We tested that like thoroughly. Which one takes me to nuclear production plant? I think this one? No, this one takes me to sulfur, but I can just use that to... Sulfur and the nuclear are pretty close. That's the wrong thing, but it's literally right there. It doesn't matter. Grab you. Fantastic. Is this in range? I think this is. Okay, what's wrong here? Is it the fuel cell? Okay, you're going. Problem. Excuse me? Did the thing just break for no reason? One second. Why did you break? Why did you break? Okay. I think I just got scammed, right? No, this is the fuel. Where's the incoming? Oh, we just ran out? Huh. Okay, let me go to the nuclear let me go to the actual nuclear power plant then. Do I have a transport there? I don't think I do. Let me see. I probably have a tube somewhere leading to it though. Can't really think. Let's see. Is there a place that takes me up to the coal area? Specifically no, which is a bit inconvenient. I should probably... I'm gonna change maybe this tube over here, the big one. Why am I so heavily irradiated? Oh, is it the bug? No, it's because I have 2 nuclear power cells on me. I'm just gonna delete you. Okay, well that didn't work. I'm gonna save and reload. Let's see if that fixes it. Also, I should probably create like a backup file of a certain region, just in case I fuck everything up for the rest of the time, but at the same time, I don't like reloading in video games. It's kind of cheap, you know? Yeah, from here to here. But at the same time, I guess it would like, there's probably a certain point where it's possible just to completely brick your factory, so... I don't know if I want to be super steadfast with my rule here. I don't know, reloading's lame. God damn it, me and my... moral principles. Let's disconnect you. Let's plug the U into you. There you go. Let's see if this thing is... Let's go turn these off because I do not want to be using these unnecessarily. Okay, we're still producing more than we're consuming, but our nuclear power plants aren't online. That's problematic. Why? Oh god, I should have just set up geothermal power everywhere. I said I would, and then I completely forgot to. Also, I should have changed this. No, this is actually perfect. Great shot. Good job, me. Why have you stopped operating? No fuel. Okay, so no fuel. Why no fuel? Are we just not producing enough? We should be producing more than enough. Okay, well, god damn, game laggy right now. You take in... I need to see your exact clock speed of how much fuel you consume per minute. 480? No, that's the liquid. Waste output, where's the input for? I need to see how much it burns per thing. Are any one of these online? I have to wait for the drone to come, don't I? I wonder if the drone is using all the power or all the fuel cells. That feels odd. I don't think it could. Let's see. Are you gonna come back? Let's hop in this thing. Let's take a look at our production line. I think maybe something shut off somewhere. Boppity-bop. This should directly take... No, you overshoot, don't you? I keep forgetting. This one's the bit of a ridiculous one. Yeah, space. Okay, well, we can now drop down. Hover pack. Let's see, what part of this facility isn't working? The water isn't pumping, I think. I think yellow means it's not operational at the moment because our output is full, correct? Yeah, your output's full, so let's see. Are you producing sulfur? You have sulfur, how about you? You have too much encased uranium cells? You don't have enough electromagnetic control rods. I see. Why is that? Are we not we're producing more than enough, right? You're encased steel beams. Are you incoming? You're en route. Oh. Okay, so I see. Why are you circling? Why are you like circling the factory? What's going on over there? I don't understand. Okay, so those guys, they're just circling the factory being all confused, but why is that? Let me go check that out real quick if I can. You should be... Where is that? Electro control rods. I guess you're on the right side because literally everything, all my drone outputs are at the same time. Grab you. So you're circling. Why are you circling? You're circling because you have no power. This has no... Okay, I think I understand. This has no power because the priority power switch goes in from the bottom floor, so... Let's actually plug this into this, so let's... Ooh, but that's gonna hook everything up. Okay. I need to make sure the drones are completely independent from the main factory or whatever floor they're on. Because I think the priority power switches are actually kind of messing me up here. No, actually, no, they're saving me. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to reboot the factory. So these guys have to be disconnected from you. So we're gonna have to go upwards. Let's just plug you in temporarily so I can fly. Assume you have power, correct? Yes, you do. Let's add you, and then let's go upwards to this one. Does this floor even have power? Because that's also a concern. You don't have power. Why don't you have power? Because I'm guessing we're not producing enough power for the second thing. So we ran out of fuel once. Oh shit, how am I gonna do this then? Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh no. Okay, let's take a quick look inside the factory. I wonder if it's because our production of iron halted. Shit, does this floor not even have... What? Oh, I have to turn on every single thing again. I see, that's kind of inconvenient. God damn. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to remember that for the future. Maybe I should just set that up to be a straight thing, right? Yeah, maybe I should change that so it doesn't rely on doing that. Okay, so now it should come... I guess we can remove this thing. Why don't you have power now? Because I disconnected you from your line. That's fine. So the electromagnetic rod should land. How much do we have? Wait. We have no electromagnetic rods, which is bad. Why don't we have electromagnetic rods? Because we don't have enough stators. Why don't we have enough stators? That's a rotor. No, why don't we have enough stators? Let me take a quick look over here. Where's the stators? It's one of these, right? Now that's the SAM fluctuator things, right? I guess you'll fill up on that eventually. Are you the stators? Yeah, you're stators, because we're not producing enough steel pipe. And we weren't producing enough steel pipe because we disconnected the iron, so therefore we don't have an influx of iron. Wait. What? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Our entire production of steel pipes is going into production of encased concrete. Right? And we're starting to use... Wait, why are you not filled up? Oh, that's real fucking bad. This should be just a regular splitter then. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, I'm just gonna do any. Because I set this up just to make sure our encased... Actually, you can stay, but you should be any. So basically, you'll always have to split because we need to make industrial, we need to make stators, so we make sure, oh god, there's so many things we need to make. I'm gonna drop these into this because fuck it, why not? That's more important. Oh my god, my factory is starting to show its cracks, isn't it? Oh god, this is this is like the okay, this is the first major flaw we've encountered. Let's go bring in some more supplies and then we can start ramping up some production to an immense amount. That should fix it for now as far as I understand the logistics line. Hopefully. Let's go... Do you have a full belt of iron at the first floor? Yes. Do you have a full belt of iron when producing iron pipes is more important, to be honest. Where is the iron pipe production? Yes, you do. Honestly, skippity bop, fuck it, we're producing a lot. Let's go unsummer sloop that thing because I think our entire factory relies on these steel pipes. And if I can double our production of iron for them, why not, you know? Let's go this way. Okay, our entire factory shouldn't be broken. That's good to know. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just like a little wee schmeck coming out from the side of the factory. That's upsetting, but at the same time, I'm not gonna pay it any mind. Okay. Let's get rid of our ticket printer for now. How many tickets did it produce? Probably a fair few, right? 28. Okay, that is ridiculous. I'm gonna guess that's probably a lot better early game rather than where I'm currently at, because we do produce a fair amount of tickets here and there. Are you back up to producing? Looks like one cell wins in the thing. Let us go to the nuclear power plant and see what's kind of the main... Oh, it's the iron. We just have to wait for those to come. Okay, well, we might also summer sleep those industrial things, the electromagnetic things, because they're the source of our power. And I would rather die than have our power go out. It is a bit of waste using them on such a basic ingredient such as pipes, but I guess pipes, using them earlier in the process is probably a little bit better because the higher level ingredients are more expensive, sure, but this does use less things in total, right? So it's overall more efficient to do it this way. Let's say, let's just have one of you. And then you're gonna be producing at a shit ton of a rate, right? So let's just boost the fuck out of you. You're making 125 per minute. Let's see, is this gonna work? Yes. So this should fill up rather quickly now. So honestly, we need all of these. This sounds odd, but like we take so many of them. Also at the same time, let's take a quick moment to... Let's have in the middle floor, we're going to, this is going to be temporary, of course, because why not? We need to start producing more of our power shards in exchange for the things we make. So let's add one of these, and then we're going to slugify all of these. Fantastic. Also, that's probably not all the slugs we have, right? Slug? Oh, yeah, we have plenty of slugs right now. Fantastic. Okay. My factory is a bit too reliant on these slugs at the moment, so I do hope I'll be able to produce them shortly. I guess we're going to find out in a little bit. Let's see, do you work now? I guess I don't need as many... Yeah, I guess I can turn some of you off and just steal the rest from this, right? There you go. Because I do just want to be outputting as much as possible. 20. Yeah, you're not filling up. You're going to fill up slowly. There we go. And let us change you to Mark 5s. Because why not? Perfect. Okay. We should have a surplus now. Actually, yeah, we should start having a surplus of materials. And just in case, let's grab all of these and shove them in here. Because I don't think we use them for literally anything we make manually. Keep grabbing you, and I'm just gonna keep checking up on you as we go along. Oh, let's see if they fix that bug. Wait, no, that's not the one I cared about. No, they didn't. Oh god, I think I submitted the thing in a form, so I believe they'll be aware of it, but I'm gonna guess that's rather low in their priority because it's super specific. Okay, well, we're producing that at a better rate now. Let's go plug in. Not enough channel points to summon a rat. Yes, unfortunately, rat inflation has struck us all, and the price of the rat redemption has gone up. Okay, redemption, you're making smart plating. I need to go slightly lower. Where am I making my stators? It's on the floor below, isn't it? Because those are directly on the line here. Stator? Yeah, you're a stator. Fuck it, we're gonna ball with you, and then we're gonna turn... We need as many as you as possible. I think I'm overreacting with the stators, but I'm like really worried once we start plugging in like the machines. Like, basically we need to ensure that our electromagnetic production line is always like the highest priority thing. Otherwise, we run out of nuclear power. Oh my god, this nuclear power, I thought it would be a quick adventure, in and out, like 5 minutes. No, this nuclear power is taking me ages. Okay. From you to you. Where is the electromagnetic rods? You're on this side, correct? You have enough stators now. You're producing at max capacity. Honestly, let's double you, because you're the most important thing, and you're just gonna go to max. You're slow as fuck. And how expensive are you if I fully double you? I wish I could see. Let me actually check the strain on the power network. Actually, the strain on power network doesn't matter as much because it's a higher priority getting this up and running. Right. Are you only 15? Tea time. Oh, thank you. Let me actually pour myself some more tea. There we go. Let me clear out this little thing on my left side. Fantastic. Today's tea, not actually a tea. It's like, I found a fiber thing that doesn't turn the viscosity of cum when you drink it, or when you add hot water to it. I really should paraphrase better, but yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. From here to here, the center output will be overflow, right? The left output will be overflow. You will be any undefined, so therefore you will always prioritize this. And I should also maybe have like a feedback of this going into this, just in case. Just so we can't, yeah, let's just do that just in case, because we have found maybe we won't always be producing the max amount of this stuff, so it's best just to be safe. Merger. Let's go into a, wait, I need a merger. From here to here. Let's plug you into you. I'm gonna set you to tier 3 because I don't think I'll ever need more than that. We're going to need a line directly above this, so we're gonna go from here all the way to here, right? Wait. Yes, all the way to here. Now we're gonna put a splitter here. One of these splitter lines will be going up, and one of them will be going just into the feedback machine, because we need it. So plug you in. Let me move you over slightly. I cannot. Okay, well, we're just gonna manually do this one. So that should cross over. Come on. There you go. Plug you in. Does this work? Okay, there we go. Okay, now, just in case we do, if we overproduce on these at a certain time period, they will go into the machine first priority, right? So this will always kind of be our priority input, and I should set this up to be a smart splitter, right? This kind of feels redundant, but that's the whole point of it. We need redundancy when it comes to our power. Okay. This should be fine for now. Let me go grab our slugs from the slug making machine, or the power. I need to stop calling the power shard slugs because it makes me confused when I'm talking about them. But I just can't think of them as anything other than artificial slugs. Okay, from here to here. Let's grab you. Let us throw in the slightly less efficient slugs. Let's change you to you. Also, if I ever run low on these, I can just go on a grand old adventure to the one desert mesa area that seemed to have like 50 of them. Okay. Quick question, what is this and why am I producing so many of them? Cable? The fuck? There's no way I can support all this, right? Like, what's wrong with me? One second. Copper. You taking 15, 30, 45, 60, 120... Oh, I guess we can support all this, can't we? Oh, never mind. I was talking shit for no reason. I guess we can use all these cables. And look how slow our quartz is. So we're actually starting to finally use more quartz than we're producing. The same with, not really the same, but it's getting there. What is this resource? I guess this is nothing. That's just, they're kind of there. Batteries is fine. Let's start... God, what was I doing before my power fiasco? That's got me paranoid now. Hopefully they'll deliver everything and our factory will be back up and running shortly. I'm gonna have to go check to make sure the sulfur isn't... Oh, the sulfur is probably full too, isn't it? Let's go check the sulfur line, because I am more concerned now. From here to here. Slam against this, don't die, fantastic. Now, let's see. How is So we're gonna have to flush all this because we stopped producing. Can I just flush the full pipe network? Does that flush everything? No. Let's flush you at the very least. There you go. Let's flush all this. I guess I'll have to manually restart if I ever run out of material to make a specific thing here, because I'll start overproducing, because this is all a delicate dance here. Wait, no, this should work regardless, because the input... No, it's not going to work because it's filled up, so therefore it's fine. Okay, we're producing now. You're starting producing, right? Yes, I could go get like 16 summer sloops and try to double our power production, but that seems like a lot of work and I don't want to do that. We have electromagnetic things coming in. Fantastic. We're full on this, Our thing should be solved. I'm gonna transfer half of this radioactive material into this. I know I'm horribly... Wait, incoming. No, shit. Come here, little babies. Let me not... I guess it wouldn't really be a big deal if I did that, or if I didn't grab those, but like... That would send it into deep nuclear storage and we would literally never see those ever again. Those would be gone. Like, just gone. Let's go check up the deep nuclear storage because I am really interested to see exactly how much it's filled up by now. It's only been running for like an hour. In theory, right? Let's go check you out. Holy shit. We make a lot more nuclear waste than I thought. I guess we're gonna be reprocessing it soon, but at the same time... we'll have plenty of space. I can always add floors. That's not a big deal. I probably should change the design so it's more similar to the one I have, where I don't have to like bend it back and forth. But... I mean, it doesn't really make a difference right now. Oh yeah, I should have also taken that pipe back. Okay. I'm at like a weird period of the game where it's like, I know exactly what I have to do, but it's hard. So like, my brain is trying to do everything it can to procrastinate, if I'm gonna be honest. So I need to find a way to make sure I don't do that. I can set up my steel foundry here, because there's a good source of a bunch of... Also, there's a bunch of limestone here, so this might be a good place to supply limestone from. Oh, I remember what we're increasing our production of a concrete, because our current concrete production is fucking garbage. It's genuinely awful. It's the only thing that remained from the old factory, and like, it definitely feels like it. How many Mercer spheres do we have? This sounds odd, but I might just increase... How many I might just add like 5-dimensional store, like even 10, just for concrete. Just so I always have a constant supply of it, like no matter what. But I guess in order to do that, I need to finish up this design. Yeah, I remember what I was doing. I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing here, right? So I was gonna merge these up top, so let me create a quick little thing up here. Yeah, wait a second. I have an idea, so I just need to bring in the line from this, right? So if I'm merging them up top, I can just go like... bippity-boppity-boo. I need to find exactly where I'm going to be building off, so let's grab a foundation. We're going to zoop this way. I guess that's kind of the nice part about having our factories so vertical at the moment, from this to this. Wait, you need to be mergers, don't you? Merger. Right, merger. You'll go this way. You'll go this way, and this does actually have to be a merger. Then merger. Shit. Wait, no, you'll both come into this. You'll both come into this one. And you technically only need one, now that I think about it. This will be a little bit funky looking. I don't want to create a self-looping circle thing. That doesn't really accomplish anything. Wait, is this a splitter? Oh, that's a merger. Here we go. Let me plug you into you. Plug you over here and then build off this. Yes, there we go. Then this is temporary, so I'm gonna have to remove half of it. I guess I built that too high. Plug you into you. And last one, actually second to last one. We're gonna bring this here. This is so much extra work just to make sure this like looks fine. I could just clip it. I could clip it. I'm never gonna be looking inside of here that often, but it would break my brain, and I hate to do so. So you, yeah, look at that. It even bends around the curve naturally. Fantastic. I could do the same on the other side, but that would be a lot more work for. I guess I would just have to bring it up and I don't know, that could look nice, but this is already more work than I'm comfortable with, so I'm just gonna remove this. Let's save you as a constructor floor, and then let's remove you. So let's call you constructor. Actually, what was the naming convention of our previous one? Let's go into Subfactory. You are smelter floor, so we're gonna call you constructor floor. Constructor floor is actually, wait, is it called a constructor? It's called a constructor. Okay. I'm thinking, is it called assembler? But that's Factorio, isn't it? My brain's too Factorio inundated for my own good. Okay, let us. Are you a Mark II? How much do you produce? Let's say we go into. Let's remove all of this because you have no materials in you, right? So this is the best time to do so. Where are we getting? Why am I sinking? There we go. Let's remove all of this. It'll only take a jiffy. Why did I say jiffy? I must have heard something say it, because I've never used that word in my entire existence. Oh, I must have been listening to like British radio or something. From here to here. That's a problem. I'm too easily influenceable. Right? If someone told me to jump off a cliff, I wouldn't ask why. I would just be like, alright. Maybe I will. From here to here, let's add foundation. We're gonna build a factory off this, so let's go into mini factory base. So yes, this entire landscape will kind of just be dotted with these mini factories. For now. They'll be pretty easy to remove in comparison to what we were previously doing. Why did I lagged a bit there? Clearly it's not a skill issue. Is this connected? I should build it off this one because it's a bit lower. Just plug you in. Yeah, let's just build you on top of this if we can. So let's go zoop this, and then let's go mini factory base. Where is that limestone? There it is. So we're gonna. I think this is perfect actually. Yeah, there you go. Let's remove you. And then I guess I'll have to build out the foundations a bit lower for this, but it's fine for now. Let's add. I need to actually build this a bit quickly because. That's a bit too. It needs to be slightly farther to the right. Okay, well, let me add you. Blueprints, mini factory base. There you go. How about something like this? You know, just a nice scenic overview from this to this. So yeah, it's gonna look like a shitty city. It's gonna look like a really shitty. It's gonna look like a Soviet bloc country, which I guess with a fancier block slightly. From here to here. I mean, Soviet block design is efficient though, so you know, can't really complain. And I guess we're gonna know what the input and output of this floor is pretty easily. Oh, I forgot to plug in the power in the design. Let me do that before I forget. Looks like I forgot a couple things in the design. Okay, let's plug you in. Wait, no, it should. Let's just set up so inputs always face this side, so we'll know our power lines will always come from input side. Oh my god, why am I losing my voice? Please. Say. Okay, there we go. I think it... Okay, let me drink some more tea. It doesn't hurt anything, it's just like... It's turning more gravelly. Okay, well, whatever. From this to this, let us plug all this in. So let's add a... I need to make a... What the fuck? What's happened here? Why didn't you construct that? Oh my god, wait, was I removed one because I couldn't leave due to our power running out there that one time. Okay, so let me update you once again. This won't be accomplished, even if it takes me 5 years. Let's save you. Also, before I forget, let me actually change the mini factory empty to include... Wait, not mini factory empty, I'm sorry. Let me include on mini floor base to include some of these little door things so I can actually move in and out of this place a bit more conveniently. From here to here, let's remove you. I just need some doors. Actually, I guess I can just put a bunch of doors. Door, center wall door. Let's plug you in along the edge. Come on. Walls. Center wall door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Let's do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need the slightly smaller wall. What's the smaller one called? 1? Okay, let's zoop you up by 1. There you go. Now let us... I should also make like another design. I do want to make like a city for my next factory. Like a proper looking city. Because I think it's doable with kind of like the logistics system I have in mind at the moment. I mean, it would make sense to me. At least in my head. But many things make sense in my head, and my head is not typically trustable. Let us put this to this. Fantastic. I probably should put a staircase there, though I don't think we have space for it. Let's say mini factory base. Let's save it. And let us clear this and grab all the concrete from this because I think we need it. There you go. Okay. Now, you need a constructor floor. You'll go up top here. Inputs on this side, outputs on this side. I think that works. Perfect. We'll only need one for now. Did I put a roof on this one? I did not put a roof on this one yet. But we need to double our supply, so I'm just gonna do 2. Right, how much? Let's just add a miner Mark II in this. Let's plug you in. Actually, let's just plug in this thing, so then we have power from you to you. Then you come into this. There you go. Now, let's set you up to be concrete. So you take 45. How much does that thing produce by itself? How many of these floors do I need for this one miner? 25, so 45. Let's just do 240 divided by 45. 5.33. Okay, so we only need one more floor for it, but if we double it using this thing, we're going to need 3 floors, right? 5.33, that would be roughly 11. We need 4 per floor. Yeah, we need 3, I believe. So let's just add this immediately. And yes, this is all still temporary, but it is now nice that our temporary structures aren't garbage. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this much nicer? Somewhat. I know like the weird central bus thing is terrible. We'll fix it. And let's go into you. And I guess I need to plug all these in. Let's go plug in 1 floor at a time. I should include in the mini factory kind of like a little hole I can go up and down in always. Saves me a little bit of time here and there, but seems like a little bit of work, you know? Are you... No, I didn't plug in the lower floor. So let's come down this way. You are this, so I need to plug you in. So let's say input goes into this, input goes into this. It's going up, that works, fantastic. Let's check the next floor. Actually, before we forget, let's plug you into you. Now, we should also copy and paste this design so we don't have to manually set it up a bunch of times. And from you, we just need to plug one of you in so we can go into the lower floor. Oh, I should also probably set it up to be like always open on the doors in the blueprint, and I think that'll probably save over, but That sounds like work, and that doesn't really, it's not that important, right? I just copy and pasted the wrong thing. From you to you to you to you. I just copied and pasted again. There you go. You to you. You should merge. Then you go down. Okay. Still haven't tested this one in particular, but let's see. You need to go up at the same time too. So connect to you, please. Fantastic. Let's see. The last floor, right? Oh, let me grab the power line before I forget. Grab you. Where am I? I'm like in the bottom of a floor, unfortunately. Okay, let's go up more. There. Now you should have materials. Plug you in. Now you'll be going into the lower floor, correct? Yes. And this should saturate over time, in theory, except for one of them. Actually, one of them... Well, no, not one of them. I do see those things moving through the thing. It's awful, but I think it's kind of like, it's negligible. You're connected, so let's actually plug you in properly. Also, wait, let's organize the thing down here. So let's go... Let's actually remove this since we now have the one with doors and I don't have to worry about it. Blueprint, mini factory empty. Wait, no, not mini factory empty. We need the mini factory base. Let's plug in the doors this way. Come here. Perfect. Now, this is the output, right? So let's add a... We should probably have like the walls on this side by default, but this is fine. Wall, conveyor wall, and you shall be concrete. Fantastic. Plug you into this. I should, maybe I should like have some storage in here first, because that's kind of what I normally do, but let's just keep it on the outside for now. What is that? Okay, I was like, what's that like bright ball coming towards us? It's the sunlight. You know, the thing we haven't seen in 4 years now. Let's go this way. Let's have a bunch of storage for this. Let's go into a splitter. From this to this. Actually, I probably should, let's like set this up so we don't have to actually like lower it or like raise it for the next one. So we'll go into wall. We go into conveyor wall. And I'm not changing like my nuclear outpost to this. I will set these up for the future, or like set up all things to look like this in the future. Thank you for the tea break. Let me pour myself some more tea. Yeah, I will set up all machines to, or kind of mining outposts to look like this in the future, since, I don't know, I think it looks better than just kind of having weird things running along on the outside, you know? Doesn't really make much of a difference, but I don't know. Just nice to know. Let's plug you in, and we need you. Right, so you connected this. Fantastic. Concrete flows directly from here to here. We're gonna have organization. We're gonna have like a double depot for this because we need a ton of this stuff constantly. We're just gonna have two. Just move the splitter this way. We're just gonna have like two inputs of or things of ooh, can I not do it this way? I guess I have to do it the weirder way, right? So put you here and then plug you in. Here we go. And now, using this, we can have one. We can have, ooh, here we go. Here's what we can do. We can have one set up, we can have two of these lead into this, and then we can merge it and like make it go into the factory. Is there a way I can even add more? Because honestly, I would rather have like 4. Like genuinely, I want like a bunch of these constantly filling in. Let's say if we do it this way. 1, 2, how many of these can I fit on this platform? Let me think. There's a way to do this the way I want. Dimensional deep. I guess we can just have like an extra miscellaneous bit. This is temporary. This is all temporary. No solution is more permanent than a temporary one. God damn it. It feels like building up tech debt. You just keep going and going until, like, your company is fucked. You know? Okay, let's have a splitter. And then a splitter. Then a splitter, and then a splitter. See? And then you merge. And then you merge here, I guess. Fuck it, why not? I guess we'll save some space if we do it this way. It doesn't matter. We're not using this platform for anything else. Why am I even considering that? Okay, so now... And this does seem like an inordinate amount of Mercer... We have like an excess of Mercer Spheres at the moment. Oh, you know what? How many Mercer Spheres do we have? 7. Rather than doing this way, like weirdly, I could just upgrade the amount of things we get into the... Yeah, I haven't researched the Mercer Spheres, like, ever. So it's probably more convenient just researching the first level of how fast we shove things into boxes, right? Rather than doing it this way, because this will benefit the entire factory, and doing this way only benefits this part of the factory. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's plug you into the, and then let's make a nice little curve from this to this. Why you are... Where the fuck are you going? What? Oh. Why is it facing that way? Okay, you need to be a merger, right? You merge this way? What was it set up to be previously? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go default, because it'll make a nicer curve. Kind of, that's still bad. And let's have 2 Mercer boxes. From this to this, we're gonna plug you into you. Fantastic. Let's go research some things in the MAM. Ow. Okay. Now, MAM. Let's say... Where is the thing we can research in the MAM? This is not the MAM. My brain is truly unparalleled. How many hard drives do we have? We have 3. Let us start researching the highest level stuff that we can't. Let us actually let's just scan some stuff. Let's go into, I believe it's alien technology, correct? Upload speed. Here we go. Is it depot expansion? That might also be useful. I think upload speed is more useful because it helps us while we're constantly building. Let's go SAM fluctuator and let us alien tech plug you in. What do you make? I don't even know what that material is, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh, I can't do it until... Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for that to complete. Actually, let me add you to, like, a list or something so I just know. Alien tech. Can I, like, pin you? Add to to-do list. Okay, there we go. This way I know I have to do it before once the hard drive finishes scanning. Why is this... This does not feel like an appropriate amount of concrete for how much we're producing, right? Oh, it's probably still saturating. Is that the case? I can take a look from the inside. Let's say... You're working. Let's take a look from the input side. So concrete, stone goes in, you're producing on that floor. You all got merged. Okay, how about this stuff? You have less. I guess it's just still saturating. Okay, that's fine. We'll be patient and see if that fills up properly. And let's move on. Back to my iron, I guess. Were you Mark 5? I think this entire thing is Mark 5, so that should work out. How much are you taking in? 30? So that's 150, so that's 300, right? So I need 2 more floors of this. Do I need 2 more floors of this? No, I want to move my iron production outside of this place, right? That's the whole point of this. Let's actually start moving it, because why not? The concrete's gonna be here longer, because, I don't know, there's no good concrete resource node. They're all just scattered about, and I don't think we need a shit ton of it at the same time. Let's get rid of this kind of eyesore, too. Right, this, like, middle section here. Okay, let me think. Let's make the, I know, like, I'm all over the place, but it's just so much I have to do. I'm getting overwhelmed. If I bring a train through here, I'll be able to, one, grab limestone, grab an additional source of coal, and the nitrogen. But at the same time, I need to, like, incorporate a loop, or add, like, another, because I need to, like, build out this way more, too, so I can't just come in from here. I could connect it up to this place. There's like a train line here, though. Yeah, let's make a train line going this way. Because let's build out the Sam and Quartz train line, and then we'll see if we can extend it from there. This is so much. The task list just keeps growing and growing. I know. But like, I don't know any other way to play these types of games. My brain just gets overwhelmed, and then if I don't pick apart one, like, I can't mass plan. It took me 4 hours to figure out the basic factory layout. I'm not gonna spend another 6 hours figuring out everything I can do with the new technology. There's too many variables to predict. How far is the Sam and the things we're grabbing from? Let's see. Hey, buddies. And yes, I do know I can just upgrade this line, but like, it's just so ugly. So ugly. Why would? Okay. How am I gonna do this? How... I could have like a train stop up here for the Sam. It would interact with the uranium. I don't really want anything to interact with this uranium line because I just want to have priority over everything else, but I don't think that's realistic. So if we bring this out to the left, you aren't a convenient location to connect with this. Do I just bring a pipeline? I know the pipeline's the easiest solution. I want a train though, but like my entire station does not work with this design. I could have a stacked railway design, like I was previously thinking, but then that would limit the amount of copper. Can I see what I named these? Okay, 1 second. Copper. Wait, where's base? Aluminum, plastic. That's plastic and rubber. Aluminum, iron, steel, copper. So we don't have anything for the liquids, right? So we're gonna have to bring that in. I don't think there's any more resources. This might be a bold assertion. Because I'm going to need one for coal, I'm going to need one for sulfur, I'm going to need one for nitrogen, I don't need one for liquid, I need one for quartz, I need one for SAM, I need one for... Let me think. Quartz, SAM, sulfur, coal, nitrogen. Maybe, do we need uranium for... Don't tell me. I wonder if we'll need uranium for anything else in the future, but I don't recall seeing any other resource nodes for anything else, so I might just like... I might have like a yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. I'll have like a 2-story station design. Worst case scenario, I can extend it out by another floor. So I'm gonna have to... There's a lot I need to do. The task list just keeps growing. I'm getting more... Okay. I am whelmed. I'm very whelmed right now. Let us make a train station for this stuff because we need to bring in the copper or the quartz and stuff, right? Okay, well, let's do the other way. Yeah. I guess this is the most egregious looking. Oh, we'll also need criterium too. So criterium, maybe uranium. Oh, I didn't know you stand upwards like that. What the fuck? Are you looking for food? Criterium, uranium. So let's just extend this out by 1, just in case, and then that should accommodate every resource we know of. Right? So like, there might be more. I don't recall seeing anything else. I've explored the world, not like a lot, but like I just kind of skimmed through every area, and I definitely haven't seen different resources aside from those, so that should be fine, I think. It makes me nervous making these kind of bold assumptions this far out in the future, but it'll work out for me. And how am I gonna like make this look like it's incorporated into the terrain? I have just realized that. It is essentially going to be like a building is sticking up out of nowhere. I guess I can have like a ring of foundation surround the base of it, but even then, That'll look kind of odd. I guess I can like have that entire floor be concrete, and that'll look a little bit more... Yeah, like the entire base foundation be concrete, and I think that'll look a little more... I don't know. How do I say this? Not like it's just kind of ground and nothing. So we need one more station, and I believe that's just an extra... One of these, though actually it might be a bit too big, right? Let's see. How many platforms do we need for this? Hopefully these aren't actually taking a power while they're completely inactive. Would be rather devastating if I'm gonna be honest. Let's plug you in. What? This is the wrong blueprint, I see. It needs to be platform base, right? No? The fuck? Oh, it is. Sorry, that's just a half foundation that I'm seeing. It's kind of confusing. There is a... That's not correct. I do love that you can just middle click this stuff. Okay. You have to be... We need one more train station here. Oh god, I hope I'm right about this nitrogen stuff. This is quite a gamble, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's say, how long was this? I recall there was a specific reach it had to be. From, let's say we plug this in from here, and then you go this way. I don't recall how I measured previously. Let's put a pole here. 1, 2, 3. It's 3 across, so we're gonna plug in directly from this to this. 1, 2, 3. That should be perfect, right? Okay. And let's make this a fluid one, because it's probably easier to have the one fluid platform we know we need at a lower level. I could also bring in sulfuric acid into the factory too, rather than having to make it on-site. I'll think about that. For now, I'm just going to continue this plan. And you will be called... What are you? Nitrogen? Nitrogen gas... B? How did I change it? B? How do I label my things? Nitrogen gas. Let me actually just check from you. No, it's B nitrogen gas. Base nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas. Fantastic. Okay, let's extend this out slightly. Rip. And we did unlock the last research in the MAM, so we can add the thing, can't we? The thing being the increased levels of concrete addition to the SAM. Why aren't you adding? Are we not overproducing on concrete? What's happening? Okay, well, let's just add you for this way. Let's put down a MAM temporarily. What did we unlock? Steel canister. Honestly, probably pretty useful, or pure crystal quartz. This is actually pretty good, isn't it? How does this change your ratio in comparison to what we were doing previously? 9 to 7. It's slightly more efficient overall, and at the same time, it only takes in the input of water, and it's much faster, so that's probably worth doing. Let me do this. This is going to be really kind of a expensive little research, but it's worth it.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
Okay, cool. So I guess you can do it for free, Ada, because you're a robot or a cloud consciousness. Yeah, well, I mean, good to know. At least Ada's taking some of my health into consideration rather than just braining me. But hey, I don't know. Let's say it's a little bit of a risky relationship right at the moment. This is a big-ass train yard, isn't it? Okay, well, I'll also have to figure out how to incorporate a second floor into this eventually, but... Oh, yeah, and I was doing this, too. Look how cool this looks. It's just a little... minor thing makes me happy. Though maybe I shouldn't, because that's like a lot of unnecessary detail on the lower floor for no reason. I'll figure it out. Let's remove you for now. I'm going to leave this one connection here, just in case I'll forget about this kind of little niche thing we've designed. Let's see. Yeah, I like that though. I could also just extend the freight platform out to 4, just by default. Because technically all our coal trains and stuff won't be the same length, and I think a 4 length train is going to be the longest we'll ever go. Let me sit up right in my chair. Oh my god. Though I'm not exactly certain about that. Let's see. Okay, 4 length train. We have to bring in nitrogen. How am I bringing in nitrogen? Oh god, I have to do another one of these, don't I? I thought I was free from the tyranny of repeatedly making this platform reach out. Why you not put concrete in the concrete machine? It looks like we had like a negative... I guess the factory has to fill up first, but why aren't you... Did I misconnect those, perhaps? Also, I should probably move this closer to the nuclear plant, because I feel like it would more aesthetically fit properly there, but... I don't exactly know. You're not even going into it. Why not? From this to this. Let's plug you in. Eh? Does it like prioritize that? Oh, it probably prioritizes the bottom output first, right? Or let's do it this way, right? Let's say you connect this way. Wait, what? The input lines up with the connection. Output lines up with this thing. Okay, let's remove you. Do you start filling up? Okay, it prioritizes that one. That's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, actually, we're just about to fill up. It doesn't matter. I guess it's probably better because our in-factory does depend on in case concrete is powered. That's fine. I understand. I was just being impatient. Okay, this should start filling up. Anything else I need to do? Yeah, the handiwork over here. I'm going to eventually have to figure out how to add a second floor to this, but that's a future me problem, so for now, I hate that little kink too. I might just run that straight. I know it goes through a rock, but if we were building a second floor, I guess we probably won't notice it. Let us extend this out. Plug you in. Yeah, there you go. Now we have some concrete. And we're just gonna have to slowly do this. Let me grab a corner from all the way over. I guess we can't. Let's grab a foundation. We need a outer corner extension. And we need another outer corner extension. Please. There you go. So I need another line added to this kind of absolute mess, and then I need to figure out how I'm going to connect up the nitrogen. It's going to go on a super long journey for no reason, so it's going to be wasteful of power, time, throughput, and a whole bunch of other things at the same time, but I could also set it up so there's like an outer box connection coming in from this path too. Because technically I can go beyond the water, and then this would allow me to have a train stop here. Let's start setting this up because I think that'll be a little bit helpful for us to visualize. Okay, what are you lined up with? Can you go straight so I don't get confused? Thank you. These are all straight, correct? I believe these are all straight. How did I set this up? Let's fly down. Assume I probably just did something like this. Plug this in over here. There we go. Let's extend this out this way. And now we just need a railway straight, correct? I don't think this connects at the right distance for some reason. Why did I do it this way? We're missing 3 concrete. Let's say you plug in. So the small pillar has to be exactly where we are, so that's 1. I think that's lined up. Let's double check that just by putting down a rail in between the 2. Or the easier way would just be to do it this way, right? That's not connected. So I actually corrected it the wrong way forward. Fair enough. Let's remove you. Grab this thing, and then we'll just be able to tell by... This is a guide now, right? Oh, needs to be slightly more inset. 1, 2, 3, that's correct. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Fantastic. Now this should line up. Right? Yes, it does. Okay, fantastic. Now, we push you out this way. I need a way for more concrete to fill up the thing, so I'm gonna start designing the machine over there, the nitrogen press. I don't know what to call it. I really wish, and I'll probably do this for my future factory. I'll include like hypertubes in the pipe or in the railway design, so I can just kind of zoop around in that, so I don't have to spend time making the weird rail guns, you know? Is there a... Can I grab power from you? You're kind of far up. Please? Yes, you will. Fantastic. I guess I need a thing, like a little railgun thing that goes slightly north. Oh, God, I'm starting to, like, I really don't like setting these up because I feel like they're probably a massive source of all our, like, energy drain. But they're just so damn convenient to not use, you know? Let's angle you up slightly more. So, just in case I don't get sent off into the ether. Because I think I'll lose all my items if that happens. There you go. Go more 45 degrees. Also just noodle it, because why not? Yeah, just go up. Yeah, that's perfect. And you plug into this thing. Okay, swoop. Okay, nitrogen should be... I've made this go too high. I need to remove some sections off that. Well, we can see the nitrogen, and I think we can see the chunks of the game. Oh, I didn't know there was chunks. You can see the lines. Okay, well, I mean, I probably would have tried to align to the chunk grid if I knew there was one. There we go. Actually didn't need to do that. I could just use the hover function now I think about it, but it doesn't kill your momentum if you do. How do I do? Let's see. Because if I build like a coastal rail, it leads to nowhere aside from these resources, which I guess I can grab. And it won't interfere with the main line. Yeah, that might be it. I can grab these resources, I can bring all the limestone together here, and then I can have like a big factory for all the iron in this place. That makes sense to me. Like, this will be copper, iron. It'll literally move... Okay, this is stupid. If I set up a train, the iron will go from here to here. From limestone from here... I guess I don't have a limestone place there. I think that's accounted for, right? Yeah, we're gonna grab it from somewhere farther. Like, literally at least this one, just for the sake of my own sanity. Okay. Now, I could also, like, look for the best possible resource group rather than just finding the first one we can find. Okay, let us... How am I gonna do this? Let me take a look at the map. The factory is here, kind of above this river area, which is a little bit stupid of me. Also, I could have hid the limestone production into this. Was that another hard drive? That seems a bit quick. Have I been thinking for 10 minutes now? Damn, I'm slow at thinking. Okay, well, let's add... Oh, wait, I was saving that for something else, but that's fine. Electromagnetic connection rod. Oh, are you easier to make? So instead of stator, instead of AI limiter, it uses the high-speed connector? High-speed connector versus... AI limiter. One sec. High speed connector. That relies on plastic, a whole bunch of other stuff, but it's more efficient. How about... What was the other one? AI limiter? No, those are pretty cheap. Fuck it. I don't care. Let's go into... let's see what else. Basic iron ingot. I guess this increases our supply of iron. That's kind of interesting now I'm thinking about it. Right. But that's kind of a pain in the ass to think about, so I don't want to deal with that. Coke steel. Oh, I'm guessing this uses weird coke, right? Petroleum coke? Yeah. That seems actually pretty decent, but that's fine. Fine concrete. That seems actually pretty good. Like, in terms of ratio, that's a lot more efficient just for the inclusion of some silica. But, pain in the ass. This seems fine, we don't need it for now, we don't need this. We might need this because we have just unlocked this recipe, so instead of using... Oh, do you use like aluminum? So instead of bringing in water, we can use an additional motor and some heat sinks instead of rubber. But it does double it if I do it this way. This seems better. I'm gonna pick you. Plus, we no longer have to set up water immediately in the factory, so I can be slightly lazy. That's totally not the main reason I picked that. Okay. Now, train. Let's figure out where I'm gonna train the resources in from. Let us set up, like, I guess just a thing here. Yeah, well, fucking why not? Also, yeah, we're probably gonna have to bring concrete. So, criterium concrete, sulfur coal, nitrogen, not water. We definitely, oil. So we might need to extend the line out one more. Oh god, it just keeps getting, it's getting worse. The more I think about it, the more complicated this is getting. I don't want to take sulfur from this place ever. For like our main factory, to be honest. I really want to switch from where we bring it in. Though I guess this provides our battery setup too. I do want to switch where we grab our sulfur from for... Because I do want this just to be only producing for this nuclear plant, just in case something goes wrong, you know? Plus it's like an impure one, so it's not great. Let's go take a look at where we're grabbing... So we can build like a branch off this way, and if I go completely straight... I'll be able to grab the nitrogen from like... It's such a stupid journey. Like, I want an excuse to like grab nitrogen from somewhere here, right? But it's water. Where the fuck? There's nitrogen here. Is this the only sources of nitrogen on the map? That's crazy. I'm assuming there's probably one up here and one down here somewhere. But, no. Is it 3? Oh, I bet you they put it in like a bunch of different points where you're like... kind of equidistant from each other. That's weird. Okay. I could build like a pipeline into water. No, we have a train. We have a train. Just use the fucking train. How do I make the train look good here, though? Let me take a look at the uranium train. Where's the uranium train? You're the uranium train. I kind of wish I didn't make this like a straight shot now that I'm looking at it again, right? And then maybe separated it somewhat. I could have another line slowly start to ramp downwards that way. So like you'll split off here, and then you'll ramp downwards, and then you'll turn left here. Which I think makes sense. It doesn't matter, it's all my factory, I don't give a shit. There's no regulating body here. I am the regulating body. I can design however I want. But I'm very indecisive. Okay. Let's go, we have a railway book thing, right? So let's take a quick look at this, right? How much do you curve? I can't remember. It's like a 2-meter curve here, so like... Let's create a... just kind of a curve from this to this. There's like... Is there a way for me to... Why did I make this a perfectly straight line? That makes it really inconvenient for me. Also, I guess we'll have to grab Criterium from here too at the same time. Yeah, this should have just been like built in... I guess we'll have like a turn here, kind of. Like just a... Yeah, let's just do it this way. we're gonna have a... Let's figure out, like, okay, you know, let's figure out the lower situation first, because that'll be a bit easier. So we can just add lines from this place to this place, so we'll have like a train go along the northern coast slightly. Ah, I see, that's in the way of the water. Okay, I'll be fine, I'll go over it. Is there anything else? Yeah, and also if I build this out this way, we can access kind of this oil and iron and the SAM over here. So it's convenient. It's fine, that's fine. It's all gonna work out. I just need to do rather than overthink, because I'm overthinking right now. Let me go sit on... Let me go grab all this stuff, please. My brain's getting all convoluted. Oh, you're also at an angle. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I never saw that, because... I'm going to cry. I'm just gonna pretend I never saw that, and neither did you. So silence. You know, sometimes you just don't snitch. You know, just don't snitch. Why are you powering off? Because your water output's full. That's fine. Let's have the railway go over this, because fuck it, why not? And let me actually make sure it's properly aligned to the grid, just in case. Blueprints, tall railway straight. From this to this. I know this kind of goes under the water, but that's actually fine for us, because I do want this to be even a bit lower if I could. Maybe I should like make a short one, because this would, yeah, this is, I mean, whatever. Yeah, plus that'll be too much of a curve if we make it too short. From this to this, from you to you, and we'll extend the pillars out below the water slightly, so shouldn't be too concerned about that. Come on. There you go. Let's remove all this. Perfect. Let's continue this thing out to the left. Wait, that's not it. Blueprint. Wait, we have it in our inventory, in our hotbar. Here we go. But we are running out of power. So let's start setting up this cable too. From here to here. And this was before I had my principle of adding these, so I do know why I didn't have one here. Plug you in. I could also just like space these out to be much longer now I realize. There's probably like, oh, you know it's probably a good design practice rather than doing it the way I'm doing it? I wonder if there's a way to like make an empty blueprint that just specifies the distance, so like you can put down a pillar and then like an empty blueprint that specifies distance and then another blueprint, you know what I mean? So like you will never really use it. If, okay, how else do I describe this? So basically, you'll like, this will be a joint and then you'll have an empty, I guess you could set up of like two. Oh, that's actually a much smarter way than how I did things, now that I think about it. That is gonna be a little bit of a wonky roller coaster, isn't it? Maybe I should make this like an organic curve. That's too much work though. Let's see. Plus I don't want this line to be too busy. I should have built this uranium thing slightly like off this thing, right? So like it went over this factory and platform. I could change it right now. No, it's too much work. It's too much work. If this gets congested, I do know. I could turn, wait, let me see. Okay, let me test something. Let me test something. I know I'm going back and forth on a whole bunch of things here, but like I'm genuinely trying to plan out this factory in my head. And it's getting worse and worse. Can I set up two of these right next to each other? Yes, I can. Okay, worst case scenario, I can turn this entire thing into a 2-lane design. Right, so I can change out this to be a 2-lane, I can change out this to be a 2-lane, so therefore we'll be able to effectively utilize the space just in case, right? So if we do need more throughput on a specific area, we'll be able to switch. We'll have to change out all the junctions, which will kind of be a pain, but like, I mean, only up to a certain extent, right? What else did I gain? I gained a MAM research thing. Okay. My head's getting dizzy with thoughts. Or maybe that's just because I'm a little sleepy baby. Pure iron ingot. Oh my god, that's really good, isn't it? That's fantastic, isn't it? What the fuck? What's the downside to this? I'm getting this. Are you kidding me? That seems ridiculously good. It's just water and a bit of iron to make a shit ton of iron. Okay, let's try to like plan this out. So we need one of these going this way. So let's see where the global grid is. We just want to go in between this gap. So let's say from this to this. I'm gonna have to figure like some weird curve for this area here. Now let's say you probably will split off here, right? So like I'll split off here, go down organically, take a sharp left. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to design. Oh my god. I guess let's start work on it. All three. Let us just say, hey, you're like a 1 meter ramp curve, you know? From this to this, and will you connect smoothly? Maybe. I just need to see. I haven't like made this type of junction before, so I need to see how that works. So from here, we need to. Shit, how does the? I'm trying to remember how it goes from. Let's see if I go this way. Is this the natural curve? Let's go. Climbing railway. So it's 1, 2, 3. Actually, we have this kind of reference. So let's see if I remove you. I just need to find like the natural curve inflection point, and then from there we can just set the height. So this is just building directly off it. This is misaligned somehow. How did I manage to do that? Blueprint. Actually, wait. Little curve. From this. I'm so radioactive at the moment. Yeah, that's good, right? There's like a little bit of a offset there, but that's not enough to bug me, honestly. And from this to this is a bit weird because I don't know how I'm gonna rail this up. How do I rail this up? I guess this has to be a path, and then... Shit, how do I rail this up, actually? Or the signal this up. Let's say we have a path signal here, right? Does that work? Because this isn't technically like an intersection. I just wanted to like... So here's a problem. If I don't set this up right, like the uranium train gets stopped going this way, and like the NOS train gets stopped going this way, blocking each other, forever fucking me because of power consumption. Let me think. Could... This is technically an intersection, isn't it? How did I design... This is just a fancy intersection. It's like, it's just an intersection. So I probably just need a stop sign going that way, right? Let's say path signal. So at the entrance of the junction, which goes this way, and at the exit of the junction, technically, you go this way. Then you go this way. Okay, why don't you work? That's because you go into nowhere, right? You have no exit signal. But that's fine because this is literally just a infinite path for now. I understand. Okay, I think this works. Let me. Ooh, how the hell did I? Yeah, there you go. Build off this ramp, and let's just keep going down. That's not gonna curve enough, is it? Okay, we're gonna have to curve it slightly down here. Oh, this is gonna... Is that gonna hit the uranium line? I think it will, but I think it'll clip through, and I think there's enough clearance for... visual clearance for it for me to not care. Let's build this downwards, right? Let's plug this in. This should be aligned to the global grid, so it should connect up in some way. I could just change out to be like a climbing or a soft transition. Okay, now I just make a bunch of these. From this to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have just hard commit to some spaghetti, you know? Made my life a lot easier here and there, but nope. Here I am. I could have probably, I probably could have beaten this game rather quickly, but I don't like doing that. That's not the point of video games for me, at least. From here to here. I could become a speedrunner. That sounds, I don't, like, there is one game I am pretty certain I could be not a fantastic speedrunner of, but like, somewhat decent. But the problem is, it's like, how much of my life do I want to dedicate to improving marginal times? Like, I understand, because I do love inflicted challenges. That's like literally my whole thing, like in video games typically, but like, I don't know, time does not seem like a fun metric for me. I think I just prefer challenge runs, but apparently challenge runs aren't competitive, unfortunately. There might be challenge speed runs, which I should probably look into. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Plus, if like a game has variants, you're kind of just stuck hard resetting for a while. Just for kind of a bit of better RNG here and there. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I don't think I can ever be like a world record speedrunner. I could do it for fun though. You know, honestly, because I know there's like I might learn how to, I've never played the Super Mario Galaxy, or Super Mario 64. I might try to learn that. I might go play through it and then try to do a really shitty speedrun of it, because that actually sounds kind of like a good time. In fact, that seems like a pretty funny video concept, but that's not kind of my type of content. I learned and played through Super Mario Sunshine, and then I got someone to teach me it, and then so much work. I mean, I could do it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plug you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. Okay. Now if I bridge all this together, this should allow me to connect this up, right? So let's plug you in. Let's actually plug this one in first, because otherwise they're not going to work. You might have to be like a 1 meter ramp. Oh no! Yeah, that curves actually really perfectly. Wow, goddamn, this is actually a nice looking curve. It is a bit of like an alpine roller coaster curve, so it's a bit funky and ridiculous in terms of what we're using it for, but like, if it works, it works. Can't really complain. Now, this stuff is remarkably cheap. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Railway would be a lot more expensive. I don't know why. Maybe it's just what I'm used to, but like, it feels like way too cheap. But, you know, I guess it would be a pain in the ass if it wasn't just constantly scrounging resources. Yeah. Plus, it's a lot more work than setting up belts at the same time. But I guess it, like, a railway is flexible, so you can have multiple resources on the railway. So belts don't really make sense, right? For long distance transportation. I want to see a proper mega base. Like a proper train mega base. I wonder if there's an equivalent mod, essentially, to logistical train networks from Factorio for this game. I assume there might be. Also, I'm just gonna leave this back here. So we might like make a massive square. So basically we want to make this bi-directional rail system as much of a... not really a box. I'm gonna think about how I do this. I should probably curve you from here to here, so I don't have to spend so much time doing it this way. I need to build like a... I should probably build like a 45-degree curve thing, but I don't know how to do that. I guess I could like... I should design that properly. So like I can just have like a one that just clicks onto each other that goes that way or the other way. But that makes too much sense. So why would I do that? Let's just keep going straight, honestly. Yeah, let's just keep going straight. And we're gonna branch off from here. And that sounds odd, but I might set this up to like connect up to the other side of that, so we're gonna have to see. Plug you in. And plug you in. And then I might set up the railway in front of my little train station area to become a bi-directional rail system. Because that's going to be an area of super high throughput, and it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass if it doesn't work half the time. Which goes against my principles of using bi-directional rail, but I did do it, right? Like, I did do it to challenge myself. I've completed the challenge, but like, now it's just going to be inefficient if I don't. Let me plug you in. So we're going to grab the gas from here. Yeah, this is probably good enough. From here to here. Now if we go blueprints, straight railway tall. Plug you into this thing. I think that's directly connected. Fantastic. Remove you all. Why did I build this out so far? That's a great question. Move you to you. Do hope I set up that rail system. I guess we'll find out in like 20 hours if our power runs out, if the trains run at the same time by accident. From here to here. Let's plug this in. So we need to build a station here, so let us just go... I probably should just build it over this here. I don't have to split off this. Okay, let's do that. Let's go platform. But then I would have to change. I guess this is somehow misaligned. How the fuck did I misalign this so it's curved? Oh, it's because I didn't... I built the rail thing. Actually, I don't even know why I did that. It's fine. Let's go this way. Let us plug in foundations. So we want to extend off this path, and then we're gonna bring in the... fill up the train from there. Come on. Grab the power, please. You're so close to it. You can do it. There you go. From here to here. Come on. Let us have a blueprint. We need a straight railway this way. A straight railway. My brain is not Englishing good, but you know, sometimes we can just remove consonants from words. Actually, I guess no, that would be replacing a T with a W. Wayne World. Okay. Now. Yes. I'm struggling to think about how I'm going to make this aligned, like align the platform with this, but I think we just have to build out the platform manually. Did I not really, I thought I designed a platform thing, didn't I? Oh, just grab the power from here, please. There you go. Let's just throw in one of these things in the ocean just while I'm working so I have some power. There you go. Yeah, let's just go this way. Let's put down a, I believe it's a platform floor, right? There should be, no, because we need like a platform base. Do I manually design this every single time? I should blueprint this, right? Yeah, I need to blueprint this. Let's just set up a blueprint for this because I don't want to set this up every single time. Okay, your surface is too uneven. Can I build in the ocean? Somewhere there's gonna be a flat piece of land I can build. There you go. Apparently building directly on top of this tiny little nubbin isn't uneven, but apparently that is? Okay, fine. Let's say we go with... It's like a... What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's those thumpers. It's the width of a... one of these, right? So we basically just need a 4x4, and then we need to extend it by half on each side. So basically we're utilizing every single bit of space in here. Makes sense. Okay, let's go 1, 2. Actually, I probably should just make it a 5x5, right? A 5x5 makes sense. From this to this, and we know each of these is worth, or as long as a train, right? So 2 of these make a train dock thing. So now, I should have designed this slightly higher. I just realized. We're gonna remove you. We're gonna... Actually, we don't really need to design it super high. We just need to make sure It looks fine. So let's have... I guess this will be a little bit overly beamed up, but let's just do the small one. So it looks... because then now I need to put down a shit ton of them. That seems like a pain. From here would make the most sense, and then from here would also make a bunch of sense. That makes sense to me. Now I need to go 2 meters up. Right. Yeah. I need to go 2 meters up. Vertically. Then we're going to zoom it over. Fantastic. And we're going to bring a pillar into this core so it lines up properly. This way... Oh. Yeah, we want to build from the top to the bottom so it doesn't Z-clip into the bottom or the top of this pillar. And at the same time, I have realized this is actually misaligned. Let me put down another one just so I can correct this. We need to go into foundations, 2 meter support. From... Is that on top of the pillar? Where's that going on? Can I just build directly on top of it? Yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did a half adjustment there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now from this to this. I probably should have centered this on this, shouldn't I? Yes, I should have. Okay, actually, let's quickly correct this because I don't want to misalign this. And I guess I could just remove them as like... Because this is gonna look a bit too pillared up, and what I mean by that is it's gonna have like a bunch of support structure. I guess it makes sense because it's a train station on top of a platform, but I wouldn't necessarily like the look of that. This is not in the middle, is it? No, this is in the middle. That's just a trick of the light. Freaking me out. Okay, you will be train station section. Let's just say train station, correct. Here you go. Let's load this. Let's save it actually. Let's clear this out so it's not in the way anymore. And I don't have to manually do so. Perfect. Remove you. Now, can I fly? Thank you. Stop shoving me in the ground, game. Let's remove you. Let's actually just grab one of you. We need a 4 meter foundation and we're going to build directly on top of this. Or against it. So we need to go into undefined. We have the train station thing. Here we go. How long am I going to make this? I don't know. I don't need too much nitrogen. I guess we should probably make it long by default. Can I? Okay, let me drink some more tea. Okay. There we go. This is all it takes. So 5, this is the maximum length the train station will ever be, and then we can remove these extra nubbins, which I think will look a little bit over-designed. I mean, actually it makes a lot more sense, but, you know, I don't want it to be too visually busy. We're gonna zoom these down from here to here. There we go. Let's take our time. Perfect. Now we can remove all of this. And let's use the dismantle filters for our benefit here. Okay, we're gonna go into transport. All we need is a train station here in the front. Come here. Can I grab some power so I don't have to kind of jape around, please? From this to this. This is going the correct way. You shall be nitrogen gas, not base. Fuck it. I don't know my naming convention for like this should be a nitrogen gas like export, right? Technically, if we're going with the conventions, I guess it makes a lot less sense considering the. I was gonna say we might have to name it more similarly to what we do. What are those things called? The drones, but the drones have their own their own methods of labeling things because you can only have a paired network. In comparison to trains where you can have multiple trains go to one station and pick things up from one station, deposit things at one station, it won't work as well with this. Let's grab the block signals. We're gonna block this up. We're gonna block at the exits. Right. Okay, let's just set this up. I don't think having an incorrect signal on the train thing will fuck up every station, so from here to here. Let's go entrance to this. Okay, and then if you push E, you're able to change the block signal, which is quite nice QOL. Okay, this should be blocked off, and that should lead this way. And I believe that's connected. Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna bring in the fluids from this kind of depot station, this little kind of, I don't know what to call this, as well. So do you guys take, okay, you guys take 300 each, so I can set you up to be 1 pipe each, right? So I need to build on foundations. Can I? Oh, you know it's probably better. If I like build elevated foundations, I can floor hole up and then like combine, ooh. Because this is a liquid. Is this a liquid? Because this is nitrogen gas, isn't it? Does nitrogen gas flow the same way? Does no, nitrogen's lighter than the atmosphere, so it float. Would it float in the pipes necessarily? Fracking, kind of? Huh. I don't actually know. I guess we can test that. Here, let's do a quick test. If I put this thing up here, right? Let's say we put this pipe down, so this is like sectioned off, and then we build this on this wall over here. Let's say, just connect up to this, please. Then, let's say you go up here. Are you gonna start filling up first? Current amount of gas in pipe. You have a flow rate. So, do you behave the opposite of the regular water and the liquids? Because if so, that's incredible attention to detail. Gas and pipe. Gas and pipe. So it says 9 meters, so this can only hold 9 meters. This can hold 63 meters cubed. And then, are you already full? So nitrogen does float upwards. Let me triple check that just in case. Let's put a, what are those things called? A liquid storage? Or just an industrial fluid buffer. Technically this is a gas, not a fluid. I don't know how this works. I just want to say that's an incredibly nice touch. I don't know if this would work with fluid. Maybe it's just kind of the natural pressure of the tube making me go up. But if it's not and they just made the gases float in comparison to everything else, that's an incredibly cool touch, and I respect the hell out of the devs for doing so. Okay, let's have like a mini platform above this area then, and then we can, I guess, fluid pipe it up. Or we can just have like a messy pipe system. Let's just do it my way, fuck it, I don't care. Let's go from this to this. Can I build off this? Let's just go a 1 meter foundation. We're gonna vertically soup it upwards. That should be enough space to work under there, and for now, let us just kind of surround this thing with it, and then we can build out from this. So basically what we're going to do is probably for every 2 of these little resource extracting point nodes, I don't know exactly what to call them. Ooh, also this might be the perfect time to use the weird half holes we have, right? Let's see, can we... Do you perfectly fit within this thing? Holy shit, you do, don't you? Oh my god, this is gonna be so satisfying. One second, let me... I know that's wrong right now, but I'm just building out for reference. No, it's slightly misaligned. Okay, that's still good enough though. That's enough to make me happy. We're gonna build off this. I know this isn't technically aligned to the world grid, but like, who cares? Like, look how cool this looks. From here to here. I guess I'm gonna be upset myself in like 5 seconds, but technically it's kind of aligned to it. From here to here. From this to this. I need to move like this weird... Yeah, let's actually move this, because we don't need this anymore, because we have the train station over there, don't we? Train station should have power? I think everything's connected up. Yeah, this should all be connected up. So let me grab power from you. No, I just built a pole in the middle of the station. That's not what I intended to do. Let's grab power from you. Cool, that works. Let us extend this out this way. From here to here. This is just a boring ass cube. I should like design my exterior station so that it'll all look like cubes, but you know, it's just the simplest and most effective way of doing stuff. Do you guys take power? I don't think you guys take power, so there's no reason not to add these, right? Let's say from you to you. How many of these do we have here? We can see the exact amount of nodes we have. Resource well potential. Are you saying that that's per each individual resource well, or are you saying that's per those two? So if I remove one of you, how does this work? So basically each of these can reach up to 780, which is, that's kind of fucking crazy, right? Or are you saying that's total? That has to be total. There's no way that we can just... It does take a shit ton of power, so this might be like one of the few sources of nitrogen then. So let's just set up a bunch of pipes for this then. From this to this. From you to you. So these two will combine into one, these two will combine into one. I guess these two, and then there's kind of an odd one out. We'll have to maybe add to all of them. So you guys combine into one. You guys combine into one. Now, if we plug this into each other, I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's going to make sense in a second. From this to this, we're going to noodle all this up. And let's add a fluid buffer that goes into this. So basically, we just need a transport. In fact, this is actually really easy, isn't it? Let's go organization, fluid buffer. Made this out to be like it was going to be some sort of big deal. No, it's literally me just putting a couple of these down. I guess let's just extend this out a bit so we have space for this properly. From this to this. I don't think I'll ever need this much, but you know, I don't know. We might. It's worth putting down regardless. So let's move this, and for now, come here. Grab power. 2. Plug you into this. Fantastic. My keys feel sticky. Like I don't, not in the literal sense. I mean in the more mechanical sense, where the keys are quite literally sticking down on something. So we have to figure out. Let's add pipe holes for all this. So I don't actually have to deal. I guess I didn't even need to do any of this. Why did I do this? For aesthetics? I don't know, this is kind of hard to make this weird half resource extractors. You know, here, let's redesign this a bit. I know we went at great lengths to make this little platform, but I don't know, there's like, I can't think of a way to make this look good in the current state we have it. Let's remove all of this. We're about to lose power. Let us go into, I wonder, there's probably a hotkey to figure out, or to switch which hotbar you're using at a whim, but don't know it. So let's plug this in at the base. We're gonna build off from this thing then. So let's go from here. Let's just line you guys up to this, right? The input's on this side, so you go in the middle of this. There you go. Wait. Now we're gonna bring this down. Same thing with this one over here. There you go, you're gonna go down. Now we're just gonna make a platform for these, basically. So we can... Is this actually equidistant? It is. Okay, is there gonna be enough space to keep those little weird... I forgot the name of them. The industrial fluid storage. Just the pumps. So basically we can pump it on directly. Okay, let's say from this to this, we're gonna add a pipe. I guess we need a floor hole, perhaps? Then I would have to, yeah, let's just extend this out to the bottom of this then. From this to this, that's not gonna look good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have a platform here, we need to add a floor hole. from this to this. So let's say floor hole here. Can you directly connect into that? Yeah, you can. Good job, Noodle Mode. You're truly the best. Now, if we go down, let's say you go straight. No, let's build a thing, the storage first, because that's a bit more important. Organization, and then industrial fluid buffer. Go straight here. Let's just say we'll probably use straight mode for that. Also, let's blow up these mushrooms that are not on the way, because I forgot we can do that. From you to you, goodbye. And let's get rid of this one just in case. This is so much excess storage. These globes feel huge. And I'm gonna keep this like this little line here just so I can organize the pipes. Let's do this, and now let us grab horizontal to vertical, horizontal to vertical. So I do wonder if that means, I wonder if we need like pumps in the opposite way. If we're like working with nitrogen gas. I guess that makes it a lot more convenient if we're working on our factory. But like, if we do need pipes in the pumps in the exact opposite way, I don't know, that's the funniest thing I've heard of. That would be incredibly, that would be so well detailed by the devs though. I don't, nitrogen gas is heavier than atmospheric pressure, so it should work. So you two are 600, so we need 3 individual lines. So it'll be like a 3 for 2. Technically we only need 2 of these at the moment. Right. Unless... No, you can only input 300. Okay, well... I guess 2 of these are kind of useless. But if I build... You know, I can build a 3rd one and then lay it on top of this. So like this, and then this, and this will be like the 3rd connection. And that will allow us to expand this way a bit more, you know? So let's do it this way. How many units is that apart from this one? I guess we're gonna find out. Let's say... Oh, I can build it on top of it too. Interesting. That would look better, wouldn't it? Yes, but then I wouldn't know how to do the connections up here. It's fine. Okay, let's just visually do this. I don't have to manually do everything. Let's plug you in. 1, 2, 3. Not too much space on the right? I think it was. Okay, now you come in through a floor hole, I believe over here. Let's test that. Plug you into this pipe here. There we go. Fantastic. Now let's bring this one over this direction. Yeah. Can I... Horizontal and vertical, can you do that exact opposite thing except for here? That would be perfect, except it's like... Oh, that's what they mean, horizontal and vertical. Okay, well, I guess I understand the exact meaning of that now. Let's say you go up. We need to figure out the exact height of this, so that's like 2 units up. Right, so now you go from this to this, there you go. But instead of using one of these things here, can you just plug into this directly, and then you can combine with this, and then you... Ooh, is that... Yeah, here you go. Let's go noodle mode. Is that already plugged in? That feels like such a tight merge. That might be already connected, let's see. Wait, also we have gotten rid of the thing we need to in our hotbar. No, it's saying there's a connection in there we can make. How do I make that connection? That feels like it should automatically plug in. Come on, look how perfect. Look how perfectly. I guess pipe is too short. Oh yeah, I mean, of course it's too short. It's a perfect. It's like it goes in the thing. Oh my god, fine. I guess I should build a 3 high then? 2, 3. You'll see what I mean in a second. Let's plug you in. Let's go horizontal to vertical this way. Can you do horizontal to vertical better? Let's say, okay, fine. Let's go this, do 3. You go into this one, doodle this one up. There you go. Now, if you go vertical, sure, whatever, that's good enough. I hate you. Come on, man. There's got to be some compromise in some form here. Okay, let's do it this way, and then here, maybe this will work. Noodle, auto mode. Dot. Okay, let's make this 4 high then. Fuck you. Really making me go insane here. Horizontal noodle. From this to this, from this to this. This is what I get for trying to forsake our Lord and Savior, noodle pipe mode. There you go. Let's remove these. Actually, wait, no, that is properly connect. And you may be thinking, why am I building an excess line here? It's just so... Oops. Actually, Omega oops. It's basically just so... Worst case scenario, we'll be inputting as much fluid as we can to this system. So let me reattach these. I do hope that means... Do we have power? I think we have power. Fantastic. Okay. So these should be floating into this. We need like pipes for each of these. So we just need to connect one of these for each of these. So one of this one, one of this one. Let's add a merger for you. And then this will be very spaghetti because I don't know of a way to make this not look spaghetti. I guess with like a lot of practice and a lot of work, you can probably make this look good. Though I'm not inclined to do so at the moment. Let's say you're the leftmost one, so you're gonna plug into you. You're the rightmost one, so you're gonna go this way, and then you're gonna plug into you. Let's go from here to here. I know we're ignoring that node for now. It's fine. I don't know what to do with it. Let's say we can't handle it. Also, we probably should check the production of these, right? Are you still 300? No, you've dropped down. Okay, well, I didn't need to do it this excessively. So that does mean, I wonder if it does actually mean it caps out at, what's it called? Okay, 780 might be the total cap. I understand, right? So now it's gonna drop down to 120. Oh, was that... If I remove you, are you 160 or what is this? No. I don't understand. This was 300 previously, was it not? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, it's because you have no power. That's probably why. Let me plug you in. Can we see exactly how much you produce? 120? Okay, whatever. This still works. I don't care. I'm not changing this for no reason. They should start filling up, right? Yes, it will. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly, and I will be right back. I return. Fantastic. Okay, well, this mess of a system is set up. It's terrible, don't look at it. Whatever, we have nitrogen at the base now, kind of. We actually need to set up the train. Let us do... Let's just do a short little baby boy, you know? Just a short little wee one. I'm guessing the freight car is... also works for liquid? Let's see. From you to you, and let's manually dock you. Let's say open train menu. Let's manually do it. Also, you need to... Are you load or unload? Yeah, you're gonna be load, so that's proper. You go forward. I'm really glad I don't have to provide these trains fuel. But I guess I do provide them fuel in a sense. Okay, you dock. Are the containers gonna look the same? No, that looks lovely. I like that you can even see specifically where they grabbed them from in terms of the bar. You know, let's get into this little carriage just so it's a little bit mentally easy to drive. And let's undock. How do we undock? There you go. Look at that. Okay, well, let's go to the right. I don't know how to manual drive in this game. I recall it's a bit different. Like, you don't hold it, you just press it in order to set the train signal in the future. Oh, I need to set a path signal at this entrance, don't I? Oh, yeah. Because this is technically an entrance to a junction, regardless if it works or not, right? Okay, well... Also, that does... I do see that little bump in the curve there. It's not a big deal enough for me to matter. Let's get out of here. Let's add a half signal on this side. Here you go. And then I guess we have to add a block signal here? Seems a bit weird, but, you know. I guess it works. Now we go here. Nuclear train, please. Ooh, I need you to start up. Oh. Okay, well, you didn't freak out, so this might... Oh, no, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. You can make it up like a slight inclination, please. I wonder if this is gonna stop this train, because I've entered its block, so it might freak out, right? No. Okay, just don't crash. We'll be fine. Come here. Yeah, look how nice this looks. I need to decorate the base of the space elevator too. It is just a bit odd looking considering it doesn't feel like it directly connects. Honestly, probably should just make that concrete cube under there. That would make a lot more visual sense. Where the fuck is that uranium train going? Oh, yeah. The uranium mines are like 5... Oopsie... Uh-oh... Well... I may have goofed. I should have been paying attention to where I was going. Okay, let's repair you. I am glad it's that easy to repair something. You just push the button. Let's remove you at the same time. Grab power, please. Oh, come on. I think it's literally like inches away from... Okay, 1 second. Come here. Okay, wait in the water a second. Climb. Just come on. Okay, fine. Let's add a... There's like a jump ladder here somewhere, right? I've fallen down here before multiple times. Hey, buddy, we haven't seen Glorby in an absolute age. I have to imagine they're either dead or buried within the foundations yet again. I'm not making another grave for them. They faked their death the first time, don't they? If you fake your death, you only get one funeral per life, you know? You can't fake your death twice. I feel like that would have hit the train. I wonder if the drones colliding with the train will derail it. Probably not, but kind of would be funny. It would increase the amount of things you need to think about, though. Okay, let's go. You're 1-2 coal. I don't exactly know where you head. That's not what I want to be in. So let's go back. Let's say I go left here, so I get out your way. I don't think the coal ever heads this way, right? I'm out of your path now. Oh, you're probably on... Let's get out here. You're probably on like manual driving too, right? Because I don't think you would continue with your automated schedule despite colliding. Okay, well, I am glad they let you just fix everything to the rail, because that does make fixing these little mistakes easy. So let's go train menu, turn on self-driving. Fantastic. Okay, do you correct your path? Yeah, so you reserve the signal, you go right. Now I need to go grab this train. Just don't fuck this up this time. And then I probably should include, like, at least turn this little section that connects all the way up to there into a two-way rail, so we have enough throughput just to kind of supply to our base, because that supplies coal and maybe even the coal. This is like coal and uranium. Over here, it's coal, uranium, aluminum. Oh shit, you don't turn left, right here. Okay, thank God. Coal, uranium, oil, plastic, rubber. Oh, it's only been 2 hours. God damn, what the fuck? My sense of time is getting better, apparently. Come on, turn around. Train signal? I need you to turn left. Oh, wait, let me hop in this front. It would have been easier just to set, like, the automated driving just to do this, I realize now, but, like, you know, I didn't think it would be this difficult to drive a train. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking Euclidean. Oh god, okay, left, spam left, spam left, spam left, spam left. This is the one we have to go into. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That worked out. Low, never mind, this isn't the train we need to be in. God damn it. Okay, let's just leave the locomotive. Are you gonna leave the tracks, or are you just gonna slam against that hard? No, okay, you didn't leave the tracks, at the very least. I would have cried a little if you just fell off there. I guess it would have just been an easy fix, but it's the crushing, it's the message, you know, that matters. And the message my trains are telling me is, God damn, you're bad at this. From here to here. From here to here. Plug all of this in. Fantastic. Now, if we combine you to you, there we go. We should be able to. Oh, I need to expand this at the same time too. I've completely forgotten. Let's remove you to you. Is that Glorby? No, that's not Glorby. I think Glorby walks in a different way, right? It is also weird how Glorby had heat sinks on him. I don't know where they got the heat sinks from, considering the fact that we've just unlocked, probably from a different Pioneer. Like, maybe their ship crashed or something, or their supply shipment crashed. Or, you know, the ship itself. Their, like, little landing thing. Which is a bit morbid, but, you know, I guess it's better than retrieving their flesh. Let us say, is this named? I think I actually already named you properly. Let's add the empty platforms at the very least. Let's actually, here. Yeah, let's add the empty platforms just so the space is a bit more like visually filled out at the same time. Let's remove you from this to this. I didn't intend to remove this half foundation. Same with you, but you currently have a train on you. Same with all of those, but you currently have trains on you. Let me go set you up to go to open train menu. You're gonna be called NOS, nitrogen gas. Okay, let's edit your timetable. You're gonna go to base nitrogen gas, and you're gonna go to nitrogen gas. And honestly, I think this is probably fine, right? Yeah. I mean, you should probably wait here a little bit longer just to fill up. So let's say you wait a minute before filling up if you don't get a full thing. So that should be fine. Next stop is unreachable. Why do you say that? That means I fucked up my train line, didn't I? Okay, well, let's think. Also, I need to provide... Here. Let me set you up to manual driving for a second. Let's turn off self-driving. I need you to go in the middle of the track so I can change these out for these old platforms, and I need to change these to be... whatchamacallit? I need to add the block signals for these, because each of these stations need a block signal. Plug you in, plug you in, plug you in, and let's plug you in. Let's see, from this to this. Now let's add some block signals. Here we go. From you to you. From you to you. From you to you. From you to you. Let's do it for these just in case, because why not? Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything over, but I guess we're gonna find out shortly. Boppity bop, boppity bop, boppity bop. I do realize that one has like a weird signal in the middle of its train station thing. I don't think the game likes that, so let's remove all of this. There you go. And add you guys back in. Yeah, see, this one wouldn't leave because of it. Why are you... Block is occupied? Ah, the block is in fact occupied by you at the moment. Interesting. Also, I wonder if you're saying this is unreachable because... Were you trying to go to the station? What were you go... I see. Okay, well, can you go... Here, let's go this way. Yeah, go to nitrogen gas, so you're gonna start leaving. Let's see if this will be blocked by the uranium. Hopefully not. Let's see. No stream notification? I am a dumbass and I forgot to do so. I was really hoping YAG DBD would work. No, I just forgot to do so. I need to fix that, man. I don't understand why it's broken. It's connected properly to my Discord. I did some testing off stream. It worked fine with like my friend's account. So I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing pretty boring things right now anyway. I don't think anyone's missing out on much aside from me setting up like a train line for a couple of resources. It's okay. Plus it's like weirdly late to make the notification, so I'm just gonna avoid doing so. Fantastic. Okay. I know. Now you are gonna question my sanity when you see this incredibly long rail track for what I've essentially... So, we started over there, right? Now we're coming here, so, you know, this track could be a lot shorter, and then you realize we make it even worse by going this way. Were you trying to leave? If we see that train leave, that means we set everything right? Okay, well, yes it did! Okay, that means the uranium and the nitrogen gas train won't ever interfere with each other, so... We've made a train station to go from here to here. And we went the longest possible route. Okay. It worked. Whatever. This is probably going to look pretty weird. Wait, what? What's happening here? That's a regular container, right? Oh! Oh my god, that's so cool. You have different loading animations for... Yeah, so the top of you has like a little port you can like fill up with. So they have different loading animations for... If... What's it called? If it has like full fluids or if it doesn't. That's really sick. Let's change you to be... Edit nitrogen gas. Let's say 15 seconds. I think, honestly, the default settings are actually really good, so... save changes. Can you go to... the next station? Why are you still docking? Let me exit. It should be 15 seconds, right? 1, 2... Oh! There you go. Now you leave. Hopefully you never collide with the uranium training. That's all I ask for. And honestly, if I understand that right, that's probably more nitrogen than we ever need, so... It probably would have just been best to set up a pipeline, but this is cooler, so I don't really care. Because the next year, like, nitrogen gas thing we know about is all the way here. Why does this sometimes turn green? I don't know. Because it's not related to the actual thing, because this is, like, manually marked by me. Same thing with all of these. Let's see. Yeah, let's just remove copper 5X door. Wait, are you telling me I left behind a hard drive because it required copper ingots? Excuse me? Okay, that's not my smartest move. Also, there's a bit of iron over there. I didn't even notice that. Where are we? Is that pure? No, that's normal. We're on the best resource for iron. It's pissing me off. I guess we can go here for iron. Yeah, this would be a pretty good location to go to iron for. Okay, let's see. Is there any other trains? I wish I could see the other trains if they're waiting to go here. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh no. Are we about to have a bad rail moment? Uh-oh. Wait, no, you're the plastic and... Oh, I hope you're the plastic and rubber train, because if you guys are trying to collide into each other, this is deadlock, isn't it? Oh, fuck. No. No, don't tell me. Have I just been getting lucky this entire time? I've just been getting lucky this entire time. This path block signal thing doesn't work. Okay, so I don't understand the rail signals. What if I change? Oh, we're doing this song and dance again. Oh, don't you dare fucking collide into each other. Okay, well. Conflicting entry point signals. And you're talking about this, right? And I guess maybe... Man, I thought I figured it out. Do I disassemble this train? How the fuck do I even unfuck this? You know what, here, I have an idea. Let's change this back to blocks. Oh, God, I'm not looking up a tutorial, fuck that. Turn off self-driving. So we've just been getting incredibly lucky to avoid having any deadlocks in the location, so let's just move... Actually, here, I have a better idea. Let me go into the plastic and finger line. And we can either hope for this to all blow over, or I can properly fix this and figure this out. Okay, well, both options are very untantalizing for me, so... I should make like I should have figured this out when it was a shittier rail network and there was only like one connection. Now I have to do everything. Okay, that changes all... No, you have to be... You're the exit signal, you're the exit signal, you're the exit signal. You just go back to your place, right? You have conflicting entry points. I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Why aren't you going forward? It's just go. It's fine. It's fine. Just go. There you go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Oh my god, this is the worst. Okay. Let's say this block has conflicting... If I change all of these to paths, because I wanted to just basically route a path and save it. So as far as I understand, they basically save a path for yourself, and they reserve it to go upwards. So how have we never had these two trains trying to go into each other? What's so different about this junction? I've been doing this exact same thing every single time. It's always the rails. Oh my god. I keep thinking of them like chain signals. I know they're not chain signals. Okay, conflicting entry types. Let me change you all to path signals, right? So you're the ones that enter the block. So maybe you'll like reserve a place and then all you need is like a stop sign. Okay, I think that's how it works. So basically, I need to change every single entrance to the path signal to a path signal. This is gonna take a fucking while. I think that's how it works though. Because if it goes from the beginning station, it'll like make a path, it'll lock in a path from all the way somewhere from the beginning of like a station. It'll leave and it'll have its own dedicated path. And I don't think other trains will interfere with it. Maybe, maybe not. But we do know our current system isn't working, so we're gonna have to try this anyway, because there's no other way about it. And then, so entry type, you go. Can you turn back on self-driving? There you go. Okay, well, we have to visit every single rail station we have now. That makes a lot of problems, doesn't it? I guess we can start at the base since these are all nicely lined up. Oh, did I already do it? Yeah. We don't talk about that one. It is funny that these trains essentially have like aero brakes that you find on rocket ships. I don't think these would do anything for a train, but you know, it's nice to see. And you should be unload, actually. I can't change you to unload. Okay, well, can you leave so I can change you to unload? Okay, whatever, it's fine. This works regardless. I know it works, it'll just be fine. Okay, path signal, path signal, path signal, path signal, path signal, path signal. Okay. We have the aluminum trains, we have the plastic and rubber train, we have the uranium train, which is in the middle of fucking nowhere now I think about it. What other trains do we have? The coal train. Not John Coltrane, like the literal coal train. That's a shitty jazz joke if you didn't understand that one. There's just a multitude of things I need to do. And I don't understand. I'm so bad at this game. Granted, it's my first time playing, but you know. You think I would figure this out by now. Okay, so let's change all of this first, and then I just need like a central. You know what? I might spend some time doing the stream. I may change this all, so you have to be path signals, right? Yeah, and then you're just gonna have conflicting entry points. I get it. You're freaking out, but that's because literally all of those are wrong, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let's go upwards. I guess this makes things a lot easier in terms of how I'm setting up intersections. I just put down a shit ton of path signals everywhere, and I hope it works. And this'll totally work this time. You know what I'm excited for? Because I'm an absolute train wreck this, during my Satisfactory streams regarding like signaling. I can't wait to actually show off the fact that I understand signaling in Factorio. Like I have like my own fancy ass railbook design. Like, oh god, I'll stop looking like a fool. I guess I don't really care. You go back to base. I kind of want to leave you there. Let's say, yeah, shit. Are you guys running into each other? Is that... what the fuck is that? That's the aluminum one? I think that's the aluminum one. I guess we're about to find out. Right? That has to be the aluminum one. Okay, well, let us move everything. This to this, and then... I need to get this train out the way. I wish I could probably... Can I... Let's turn off self-driving. I need to put you away so somewhere you don't interfere with that train. Where do you go next? Wait, is that the coal or aluminum train? Okay, this I'm doing bad. Wait, not again! Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. I fucked everything. Let me fix the rail signals. I'll figure out the trains individually as we go along. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm such a... I feel so small brain right now. We fixed that one up there. That's actually... Wait, there's two of them up there. I only changed one, didn't I? Okay, well, let us correct that. How do I... I wish I had... These Blade Runners, because, like, they felt fast when my factory was tiny. But now that I'm, like... I have, like, a proper factory, they feel so goddamn slow. I need like a better version of them. I don't think there is though, which is quite upsetting. But yeah. Yeah, this place is getting quite big, isn't it? I also need like fix that side so it doesn't look stupid. No, I did do it. Why don't I ever trust myself? Okay, in the ancient forest of the red forest, there is a uranium thing. I need to fix that. I could also add another little bippity-bop so it launches me from here to there. Okay, let's add... I guess we're just gonna be accelerating this path. From here to here. You know what I should unlock? Wait, don't I have it unlocked? Pulse... Wait, how do I unlock that stuff? Let's unlock Pulse Nobilis, because I think that this allows me to rocket jump, right? Is that quartz? Yeah, why don't I have these? Noble. Let's go into... No, wait. Sorry, I need to go into this one. Nobelisk, and you need the radar? What's it called? The crystal discombobulator? Oh wait, I also need... One second, Nobelisk. I didn't know they stack at only 50. Here we go. Let's go into quartz. Now we're gonna research you. Fantastic.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Okay, we're gonna manually make some just to speed this up, but I should probably start automating these at the same time too. Let's go upwards. We also have to automate the cluster, but in order to do that we have to automate the... What's it called? The other one. So I need to go in here, and then I need to... Oh, I need to reload. So let's do... How does this work? If I put down like one of you, and I put down another one of you, and then I put down another one of you, do you just yeet me? You bada bing? Yes, you do. That is the way I should move forward. Also, hi. I didn't even see this stuff up here. God damn, I'm missing out on quite a bit here. Hi, buddies. Speaking of which, can you... Do you not get knocked out? Okay, you do move. I just need you to go next to the cliff for a bit. Also, hi. Some weird engine things. Okay, yeet. That's one. Actually, let's just attach it directly to your face. How does this work? That's unfortunate. Okay, I think it just knocks you back when you're aiming at me, so this is the perfect way of dealing with you. Just get off the ledge, man. I don't have an infinite supply of these. In fact, it's very limited in comparison to my other ones. There. No? Okay, can I just fuck you? God, you're so unfun. Oh, you're about to kill me. That's why you're so unfun. Wait, that's not it. 1 second. Just stay there. 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 There you go. Here you go. There you go. Nerd. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We weren't at like 4 health. Actually, why am I grabbing these heavy modular frames? I don't need them. What do you need? Oh. You're free for me. Let us grab this ma'am, and let's start researching this. Oh god, I keep forgetting about the coal sulfur stuff. I guess we can grab you, because we are not making you at the moment. Let's see, is there anything else we need to do? Let's actually deal with you before I forget, because I do want revenge. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change out the box design. Let us redesign this box thing so I can actually murder stuff while inside of it, you know? Actually, I guess you can be free for now. For now, so you're the first thing I impart my mercy upon. Goodbye, I will never show it again. Okay. Also, hi, giant gas. I haven't been much up here, actually. Also, there's another one up there. I think I always passed... I'll just leave that... Oh, it's invisible view, and if I forget about it, I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah, no, I always like fly past that one whenever we take the super tube into the middle of nowhere. I assume I've not actually properly taken a look at it. What is that? Oh, that's our aluminum factory. I was like wondering, what's that sound? Huh? Okay. Oh, just one of you? No, you shaked your head no. Like, even so. They're all a lot bigger. This is also, like, remarkably high up. In fact, this might be the second tallest place we've seen, next to the other mountain, right? Here to here. cooling system, so we're not making you at the moment. Fantastic. Okay, what do you provide? You're just a free one. Fantastic.
Mixxmoy has joined the cult.
Oh. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I hope you didn't spend your actual money. Yay, it's just Beavis's money. I don't have to feel guilty about it. Anyway, thank you very much. I don't want to harp on about subscriptions too much because I feel like, I don't know, it kind of detracts from the stream. But I do appreciate it. Where am I gonna go? So we've collected that one. Where do I have to head? Oh my god, my entire train system's starting to shut down. Let us, I believe we have, okay, we can see our little base thing all the way over there. So let's try to set up a kind of a little big boom just to reach all our way over there. Now I do know that the Noblest detonate one at a time. Like, when we blow up a force, they kind of go off one at a time, so this might not impart that much force on us. So let's see. Yeah, that's still better than traveling manually, though. Like, a lot better. Like, oh my god, this is so good. I need to automate these. Goddamn. Who knew researching things is actually rewarding and gives good things? What did I need to do here? Ah, path signal. Yeah. That's not path signal. There you go. You take me to... I have no idea. Finally caught a stream. Been trying to for a bit now. Thanks for the great content. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I stream at very regular times, so I don't expect many people to be able to drop by. I stream at bad times, not only for the US, but for, like, Europe in general. So, like, the only people who can watch me typically are Australians. And I don't have much of an Australian audience. I need to figure that out. But yeah, I've been glad you're enjoying the content. Speaking of which, I did edit a bunch of the Elden Ring thing today. That should be out Friday. I hope to get the one after that out in like 3 days past that one, right? Because like it's been taking over a week for each one. Like, I need to like... It's gonna sound crazy. I might pay an editor just to see how the workflow goes with that. Yeah. But no, I do quite a bit in that one. Let's see. What am I thinking? Yeah, but I might try to like find an editor just to edit one thing for me, just help me catch up slightly, but that might take more work than it's worth, so I don't know. I might just take a day off work just to edit. Which is like taking work to do work. Which it's not great. Anyway, good old nuclear factory. This place looks so lovely. And I guess the nice part about the drones is we don't have to worry about signaling, but you know, it's kind of a pain in the ass from here to here. If the drones were fully electric, I would 100% just use them all the time. But they aren't, so you know, that's fine. Okay, this should be good now. The waiting for path reservation keeps fucking me up, or fucking with my brain, but like, I know that's the correct one. It just shows the wrong, it just shows like a negative looking icon, so my brain's like, this is incorrect, you need to set this up properly. Tiny little detail over here. This does remind me of... This specific track kind of reminds me a bit of like the Outer Wilds, like one specific area. But that, unfortunately, that thing is a spoiler, so I'm gonna avoid saying it. From here to here. Keep jumping. Don't break my knees. Where the hell does that lead? I think that's next to the geyser cave, so we've definitely been there. What's going on here? Block has conflict. Oh, because, yeah, you're not supposed to be a block. That's why. Okay. I need to go fix all of those up there too. Hey, don't we have trains down there? Oh god, that's gonna be another collision, isn't it? Okay, it's fine. We'll deal with it. Do I have a thing that gets up there? Yeah, I have one over there, so let's try to make my way over. I need to make some more equipment stuff at the same time. Boop-de bop. Grab my little things a lot. Ooh, that tiny little path entrance is also incorrect. Let's make some more of these pulse obelisks. But yeah, I would prefer not to have to manually make these. Okay, probably should have waited a second longer just for a few more, but at the same time, I'm feeling a bit impatient. Okay, let's say from you to you. Boppy bop. Okay, let's say from you to you. You make cool noises too. Just can you launch me? What is this? I think maybe my hover pack is preventing me. Right, okay, one sec, let me... There you go, there you go, there you go. You are not a path entrance, and that's probably what messed this whole system up. Okay, do you say the right thing? Yes, you do. Okay, now time just to make it all the way back to the oil and plastic supply. Or plastic and rubber supply. I mean, same thing. Here, you like... Those things make super cool noises. Okay, now they're not... I need to make better fuel, too. Better jetpack fuel, better weapons, better... God, there's so many things in this game I need to make. Oh, you dev bastards, how dare you do this? It feels like feeding my brain a breadcrumb trail, except the breadcrumb trail never ends. Also, I can remove this power line, now that I think about it, because we're not using it, are we? But I do like the way this thing looks, right? Like, look how pleasant this looks. Like the little extension? Okay, well, that's fine. You need to be a path signal. There you go. Does that work? Are you gonna go? You should go back to base. Oh yeah, wait, there's a blockade in front of the base currently with a bunch of trains piled up. Yes, I can understand why you're reluctant. Okay, well, let's go all the way to the north side of the place and see if we can find... Ah, and this is the better pipe. Yeah, god damn it, how the hell... Like, why? That's so much better than my current system. How did I nail it perfectly the first time? What's wrong with this? Okay, well, let's go... Let's actually make it over to nitrogen if we can. Ow. Don't break my knees if I can afford to. Change you to all path signals. Okay, I'm glad we discovered that this was wrong. Actually, this is pretty late into our train making line journey. Whatever. I am glad we discovered it was wrong at some point in time. Okay, well, now we just need to go up. In fact, let me... 1... 2, I guess I can make it off this. Perfect. Just speed me up. It feels a bit like charge jumping. Holy shit, that building is so radioactive. Wait, does the radioactivity expand depending on how much there is stored in there? I mean, if that's the case, that's a little concerning, but I guess we have an infinite supply filter, so worst case scenario, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Do I have to make a nuclear waste train just to port it into the ends of the earth? Maybe I should have made that stuff go a bit farther out. Whatever. What's a little bit of nuclear irradiation in the morning? Let's see. Actually, what type of... is beta decay? It's a lot of different types of decay nuclear radiation can bring you. Okay. You have to be this one, correct? Are you going to start leaving? No, you're not going to leave until the line's open, I believe. I think. Okay, well, let's go check out this place for now. And now, this should all be correct this side. The only thing that should be preventing things from moving about is the nitrogen gas line, which I might just park into its little section at the base, so I don't have to deal with it. I need to take some time. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you don't. Wait. Sleep. I said sleep like I'm gourmand, but I essentially am with the little jetpack fuel. Okay, I am excited to see the next phase. We have one more phase after this, which I can't even imagine how difficult it's going to be in comparison to this one. And this one's already... My brain's starting to melt with all the parts and components we need. Yeah, there you go. 1, 2. Yeah, I definitely need a better, like, I need better fuel for traversing around my base, considering just how big my base is. I wonder what % of time I waste just kind of walking around the base. Also, hey buddy, we actually came back to grab you. Oh, I thought this was going to be the concrete thing. How? Okay. Do you guys know when you like try to crack eggs with your grandfather? Or like any like parents and like you had an egg cracking contest between hard-boiled eggs? And like you didn't know how to grip it, you didn't know you're supposed to like surround it and like hit it directly on the end, so you got absolutely fucked. This is what this feels like. Speaking of getting absolutely fucked. Okay, well, goodbye 1600 nitrogen. What happens? Can I... Are you connected? Let's see if these are actually lined up. Are you coupled? I don't know if you're coupled. Let's see. Alright, let's find out. Well, that's no good. Okay, well, let's... I wonder, does this duplicate your schedule? So you're correct. You have the correct schedule, right? So you're like nitrogen gas and the base. How about you? No. Okay, so one of them turns into just a default train. One of them turns into the good thing. So goodbye, all my nitrogen gas. That doesn't really matter. We're not currently using it. You will go. Yeah, go to nitrogen gas. Leave this one alone because we do need the space, right? Where are you heading? Aluminum outpost. So once that makes it past you, you should just go here, right? Okay, hopefully this will work. If this doesn't, I don't know what to do. Oh, I need to turn on self-driving. There we go. Okay, hopefully that works. I think I understand how these paths work. So, as far as I understand, once they go to their first path station, right, they figure out what station they need to get to, so they make like a map of all the turns they need to get to, and then basically if maybe another train tries to intersect upon that path, like they'll do the calculation and say, hey, no, this path's already taken. If that's the case, it's good. If it's not the case, well, I mean, I just don't know what to do. Let me see if I can do something for this one. Is this... One second. It's minor aesthetic detail, but I do just kind of want to remove this kind of unnecessary bit of the curve. You to you. I love this track. So inspirational. Oh, tea break? Thank you. I'm actually running out of tea, but I still have a tiny bit left in this little concession. Welcome back. I just got a shrapnel mouthful of tea. That was mostly more leaves than like actual tea leaves, I do realize. Let's put this here. Let's add a couple of vertical of one of these so I can try to plan this out. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, I just waste a little bit of time. Not the biggest of deals. 1 meter ramp curve. Have you brought back the kettle from work yet? I have, but it's currently next to my water supply because it's kind of useless if I can't supply. I guess I can have like 2. You know what I could do? I could essentially, and this might become a oh my god, I could bring a kettle down here, right, next to my little office station, and then I have like a full thermos of tea. So I have a full thermos of tea, and then once I run out, I start boiling the kettle. And then boiling the kettle, because it's one of those like electric kettles, but I bought one specifically that makes the noise because I think that's essential to a kettle. I might make that channel point reward just to like turn on the kettle. It's just so I can pour myself some more tea. That actually, ooh. There's a lot of systems at play here. Also, yeah, that looks way better. Fantastic. Yeah, look at that nice little gradual curve. Normally, I would just cut through the rock, but we can't terraform whatsoever in this game. It's fine. How does this... I think everything's working now. I assume it is. Also, let's set you two guys to unload because you need to be unload. Fantastic. Okay, we've done essentially nothing this stream aside from set up nitrogen, but at the same time, who cares? Okay, what are you? Nitrogen gas, you should be coming back here. Fantastic. I need to set up criterium, a whole bunch of other shit. For now, let's actually build out the factory a bit more because I've been kind of neglecting it for quite a while, you know? I need to start making, I think I'm gonna start making like the first phase parts, right? Let me take a quick look at the parts. Can we actually see assembly parts? Assembly director, let's go into... Sounds fun, but it could become an electrical hazard. Oh, it can also become like a burn hazard, and I am clumsy, so it might be not the best idea, now I think about it. This is why I need to, like, spend 6 months of my life making an automated tea machine. God damn it. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Oh, also, before I forget, let me actually plug in some more of these. And I need yellows now, right? Yellow slugs. Or blue slugs, sorry. There you go, fantastic. And once that finishes, I'm just gonna grab those and steal my summer sloop back. Okay, fantastic. What was I doing back here? I was gonna build out these glass windows, right? Yes, I was. But before that, something a bit more important in my mind is... What the f... Yeah, I need to... Let me put down a couple of these. I assume I need... Let me check the manufacturer and let me check the blender for what these parts make. Right, so let's go into blender. Okay, we don't make any of the assembly parts in here, or the main units in here, so we make a... Do we make any of them in here? Or do we just use... Are they only made in the assemblers? Interesting, so the ones we know how to make, they're only made in the assemblers. Okay, so what do you take to make? We can actually already make these magnetic field generators. That's kind of funny. So we can make the magnetic field generators. The assembly director system we need to set up the weird destructospheres for. I can't remember. Adaptive control unit. What do we need to make adaptive control units? Adaptive control unit might be one of these. Yes, it is. We need a heavy modular frame, circuit board, automated wiring, computer. I think we're making all of this, and let's go set that up. So this is gonna be the highest floor part. Yeah, let's just start automating these things. Right. Make sure we actually automate the phase production. I'm not gonna, okay, I was gonna say maybe I should like automate piping them into it, but at the same time, that doesn't really seem like it's that helpful. Okay, let's go up. And unfortunately, despite the patch, they haven't fixed the bug where applying the weird coated paint to it doesn't change, it changes its location. And hey, let's actually finish building out this floor somewhat, because this is kind of weird, not seeing this correctly done. Actually, I can just middle click this, right? No, I cannot. Blueprints, we need the extra flooring. From this to this. Let's just build this out. And we should be filling up on these rather quickly. Never mind, that's definitely not, we're definitely not going to be inputting like 600 concrete at a time. The concrete factory should be at the very least full. Hopefully. You to you. This is gonna be excessive. Grab some power. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, this should be at least full. Let me grab a ton of concrete. To sort. By a ton, I mean literally everything we have then. We need to increase our concrete production. Holy shit! How did I do that? Oh my god, slide jumping off a tier 5 belt is insane. That's crazy. You gain so much power and force behind that. That's fantastic. Okay, let me go upwards and then just finish off this floor, right? Do we have enough to do so? I don't think we do, if I'm gonna be honest. Blueprints. I at least want to finish off the floor so it doesn't look like you're gonna fall into the weird secret rooms just by existing. From this to this to this. I wonder, I really want to see exactly how much materials my entire factory costs. I assume we probably have more materials in the factory than it costs to build, aside from the concrete, of course. But I can't assume it's like non-marginal, because this feels insane. Okay, let's see. What the hell? What am I even making up here? Can I make the stuff I need to make up here? Let's see. Blueprint. Is this automated wiring? This is automated wiring, so we can make it on this floor, right? So it's a manufacturer. Oh my god, we need another floor past this one too. Okay, so we need to make these up here, and then we go up, and then we make another floor of stuff there. Oh, and then I think this might be the floor where I have to... No, I think I can still just about No, this might be the floor where I have to figure out how to extend these out. Right? So I need the floor holes here. Let's see, how many products do we have? Wait. How do I... Yeah, I feed them... Wait. Well, let me check the system below, because I am getting a little bit confused now. Yeah, you go up this way, so... How much of a curve can you be? I think we have just enough room to keep this floor bolstered, but like we will need to start... Oh, you know what? Even if I do extend the pipes outside the factory, I could... You know what? I have a better idea for that. Never mind. We don't ever have to extend the factory out here, maybe. We could do like the fancy pipe treatment we do for the things we at like the uranium plant and the stuff, you know? From this to this. I feel like the king of the world from up... Holy shit, that looks so bad. I can't wait to get rid of... I guess that looks decent. That and that, but like this mess of cables, I can't wait to get rid of it all. And I might move the hub somewhere. I think that can just fit in the factory now, if I'm gonna be honest. And we can just probably... Let me see, can I at least see the outline? Okay, so my entire hub fits in like the blueprint of my factory, so I might just move it to like the base floor, you know? Because why not? Or I could just have it like here too, the first floor. Like just put it here, because I don't think we're using that space. That would be nice. That's funny. But yeah, big ass base. Okay, concrete. That's Sam. That's quartz. We can actually change that quickly. We could do this a similar thing to what we do with like rubber and plastic and just say, hey, this is Sam and quartz line. Just make sure you don't mix them. Oh. Oh, but if it... Yeah, that only works because the thing never turns around. If I change that into a double, would it? No. It'll always go the same way. Okay. I might change that to a Sam and quartz line. I'll have to do some testing for that, but we'll find out. And we just need more concrete, so I have to be patient. But at the same time, we need to start figuring out exactly our lines of automation. So we need another floor extra up here, and another floor, and then that's where we're making the... one of these, right? I think we can actually make this on this floor, the weird electrical circuits. Let's do assembler, right? I believe these magnetic field controls, we make the versatile framework somewhere before this, right? I have like a versatile framework factory. I don't think I feed them to the next floor quite yet. Let's see. That's not versatile framework, that's a stator. Wait. Are you versatile frameworks? Yeah, I do make these. I just have to turn on the power. Holy shit, I wonder if these power switches... Okay, well hopefully, wait. No, you're on. So if the network turns off, these don't all automatically get flipped off. Okay, thankfully. Let's start packing you guys up. And those are already going into the next floor, apparently. Honestly, I'm waiting for concrete, so let's expand the concrete production line. Let's see. Actually, I can't even, can I? We're currently fully utilizing it, I believe. Let me take a quick look at it again. Let's say... 480. How much does the belt produce? How much can the belt hold? A 780. Okay, well, we can shove one more in you. There you go. Have fun. And I don't think we're producing enough, so we need one more floor of this. Can I grab blueprints? We're gonna add a sub-factory. I guess we also designed these sub-factories, which is super nice. Which side is the entrance? So entrance is that way, so we need the cables running from here to here. There we go. Now we need to plug these in. Also, I need to add like a hole in the sub-factory so I can go in between the floors easily. You could make an Isengard tower and have the hub in it. Why? I'm not exactly certain what an Isengard tower is, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds familiar. but my brain is off right now, so I'm just going to try to remember. Let's see. From this to this. Let's grab the concrete. Are we not? I thought we were... there might be like a bottleneck in a... I wonder if I have like a tier 3 belt somewhere that's kind of holding everything up. Let's plug you guys in. Paste you, paste you, paste you. Now let's put a cap on this thing. Let's go into Subfactory. Doesn't really matter what you're called. There you go. Let's go check the lines, because are you actually fully pumping? So we come in here. I think that's the full speed, isn't it? Yeah. So you're going up. Then you go this way. Yes. Also highly recommend using the wet concrete recipe. Ah, but you see, I've re-rolled the wet concrete recipe 6 times in a row. Actually, let's see. I think we have a new concrete recipe, don't we? Yes, we have. It's fine. We haven't seen wet concrete. That's a problem. From this to this. Okay, that's fine for now. Whatever. I can always reconfigure this later. That's the whole point of the modular design. Yeah. Honestly, if I make a couple different buildings, I could have made like a cityscape. With like, rather than having floors, we could just have like each individual product be like a tower. Or technically not even a tower, like each individual things that share some... yeah, I could have made a cool looking city. I mean, that's a lot more I guess my next playthrough alone will probably be that. Just kind of in like the... I think I'll probably start in the desert, because that seems super convenient. The trains aren't stuck in front of each other. Let's go find some place to steal iron from. Probably this place, right? So we can grab... yeah, we can grab all this iron. And there's pure copper here too, so we can have an iron and copper thing too. This place has a bunch of good resources. Damn. Are you pure sulfur? No. Unfortunately. But yeah, so I need to expand my train line out here. And I guess I can have like a main bus here. I probably need to... I need to like refactor the spine of this train into like a 2-way... Nah, it's fine for now. I'm definitely starting to see some trains not leave because of the throughput limitation, because I thought... See, unfortunately, I thought I could do the Factorio thing where you'd be able to have like a... There's kind of like a concept of bidirectional rails where you have like one part split off into be like a short 2-rail section, and I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but typically if 2 trains are passing each other on one will rest at that and then continue past the other one. I don't think we can do that with these signals though, if I understand them properly. Which I think I now do. But that's been proven many times that I've been very not good at doing the mental math or actually seeing if it works properly. So we're gonna find out. Let us set some of this stuff up at the same time, because this is kind of bothering me with its aesthetics. From you to you. It's also rather quick if I remember right. Let's see. This to this. This to this. I need to like design a balcony for this place too. We're not gonna be utilizing. Oh, we're out of steel? Excuse me? The fuck am I using steel for? 1 second. Oh, so let me not run against the current. I wonder if there's a way. You know what I could do? I could have like... This is gonna sound stupid. You know those things in train, like, or not train station, airports where there's basically just a straight platform in between terminals where you just run past it in order to accelerate yourself, like just by conveyor belts for people. I could set that up in like the middle of the floor. Like if I do it this way, right? If I like sink them in somehow, I could just have like a conveyor belt for people so I can run through my factory quickly. That actually sounds really appealing, I'm not gonna lie. That wouldn't be difficult though. How would I do that? Let's say I could just put on the 32x32 grid. I just need to figure out a way to like sink it down, because I don't want it to be built on this thing, because it looks a little weird if it's elevated. Let's see, is there a way I can like make it not elevated? I could build it like, ooh, let me try something. This is gonna be a little funky, but I think it might work. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Let's go into the blueprint builder. What a stupid thing I'm doing, but you know. Blueprint builder. Now, if we go into, you may have wondered why did I offset it like that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Wait, let's do. No, let's remove this first. Shit, how am I doing this? Yeah, blueprint builder first. No, wait, because I want to like, I need to like, because I think, would it save if I do it this way? Would that be part of the blueprint, or is that considered sunk into the floor? In fact, would this even affect me? That does affect me. Oh, come on, there's gotta be a way to do this. Let me think. Is there a way? Let me see, if I put you here. No, it's either this or this. Can I? Yeah. If I do like a half offset, I can have it against this. That's perfect. I think I got how to make it. Okay, never mind. Blueprint builder, we're going into foundations, architecture special. We're going Mark 2. Get out the way, little guy. I don't want to commit terrible, unspeakable crimes against you. Foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how big do I want to make this? Honestly, probably just one foundation big, right? Let's see. I also want to see if I can decorate this slightly more than what I'm thinking about. From this. So you go up slightly because I don't want you to be visible. Maybe this will work? I can't see it in the floor. Which does concern me, because I do want to see like the top of it extrude slightly, you know? Also, I do, let's see, is there anything... I was hoping there's like no iron, but like unfortunately I think those little... making those little side paths create connections, which I don't intend to have. From this to this? Oh, H and then control up. Wait, H, lock you in place, and then control? Why can't I do like a half nudge? I thought I did a half nudge up there. Am I not able to do a half nudge here? Okay, one second. There's gotta be a way to do this. Wait, how did I do this up here? I swear I half nudged it, right? Like I moved it up and down half a unit? Or maybe it's because I had one here. The fuck? How did I do that? Wait, how did I... Wait. Am I... No, I'm certain I made it directly, like, connect to the floor in an aesthetically pleasing manner. I'm not going crazy. I refuse to believe I've forgotten something. I'm holding control, so that's not working. Let me hold the other control, maybe. Can I hold other control? Nope, that's not working. Shift? Nope. Alt? What? Did my brain figure something out my body doesn't? Or my body figure out something my brain doesn't know? Can you connect like that? That would look... Wait, one sec. Let me see how this looks, just for the sake of future building. Okay, that does look quite nice. I don't want you to be elevated whatsoever. I just want you to be like flat, like flush on the floor. Okay. Oh, you know what? Wait. Let me see something. If I don't know what you're connecting to, but I guess that works. Let me remove you because I don't actually want you there. Let's put you down. Let's say if I do something like this, right? So, put you flush on the floor. And if I move this way. So, there's like no visible path here, but if I customize it, right? So there's a pattern on it. Is there like a thing? Because there was, wait, half factory quarter zone? No, wait, let's go into the shop because we have plenty of things we can now sync, right? Or how many, we've sunk in plenty of things, right? From this to this. We have 36 coupons. I think this is the most we've ever had. Let's go take a quick look here. Let's go into customizer. Let's just unlock all of these. Add to cart. I could also unlock the gold paint, but I'm not particularly keen on them, if I'm going to be honest. Transportation, why not? And then dotted line patterns, why not? Is that literally everything? Oh, we should probably unlock the roofs and stuff too. Also, maybe these could be useful for building. So, tilted walls. How much money do we have left? Plenty of money. No, none of those, please. Roof corners, sure, why not? Foundations? No. Guess let's purchase all of these, because why not? We don't use roofs, but they might come in useful. That's not what I'm looking for. How about 38? What's 3? I guess we can't rate you. Fantastic. I guess we're gonna miss out on a bunch of Ada dialogue too. Oh, never mind. Let's go patterns. Holy shit, that's so much new stuff. Straight path. Ew. Okay, wait. This is starting to work out. This is starting to work out. If I... What did I just bounce against? I guess that thing? Let's plug you in to this one. Wait, that's not exactly what I meant to do. Let's plug you in. From... Yeah, let's go this way. Let's also try to move you... Can I just nudge you in the wall? No, now you're going up and down when I don't need you to go up and down. Shit, how do I do this? This way? That's not correctly lined either. Okay, let's... There's gotta be a way to do this. This is the stupidest thing I've done, I think. From you to you. Let's go from you. I hope you line up. Because if you don't, I'm gonna be slightly devastated. Let's nudge you in. I think that's exactly how long I went in. Do you perfectly line up? Because if you don't, this is not worth doing. No. Yeah, this is too thick. Imagine how good it'd be if this was just like perfectly in line with this. Then I can have like a nice little... There's gotta be a way of doing this. And not making it look terrible. I need to add that as kind of a... word of... a condition. Okay, 1 second. I know, whatever. I'm figuring this out. Let's say if I just don't want this little baby schmuck on it. Is there a way to like, let me see if I can make, oh, wait, no. Okay, how about if I do 1/4? One second, if I... That's it. I do 1/4 walls. I see. 1/4 walls. Specifically 1/4 walls. That's why I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. It's because it's incredibly particular about how you're setting this up. There's probably so many like jank building techniques I need to learn, but... You know, I'm fine with this for now. Let's say... I kind of want it to be like directly... in the middle of... So like this is like too wide, right? Let me take a quick look at this. Yeah, this is too wide, so I want them to be directly in the middle of here. Let's see if I can set that up. In fact, I can just use you as rather than thing I'm actually building off of, because we're not using that space. Let's go from here to here, and then we shall try to sink you in. Okay. So we plug this one in. Right, this is on the right height. Yes, but I do want to align it more that way. How do I... Is there a way for me to do this? Because you perfectly fit in this, so you need to be... maybe here? Is that it? No. One more. From this to this. Okay, this should allow me to make a stupid little walkway. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? It's just too fun. From this to this. Let's build you. Come here. There you go. Is that... I think that's exactly the right height. Fantastic. That's misaligned, isn't it? No? Why are you curving? Is that curving? No, that's not curving. I think it needs to be a half unit to the right then. Let's remove you. Let us nudge you a half unit to the right. So you're 1.5 away. Let's try to remember 1.5 away. So plug it into this one. I just want you to be directly centered on this little line. Let's remove you just kind of so you're out of the way. Oh, you weren't connecting to the foundation. I got confused there. The foundation, unfortunately, was innocent and suffered an unjust death. Yes, that's pretty good, right? I think that's good enough. So now... Fantastic. So now we take this. We go... EE. So now we go 1.5 units over. So 1, 1. We zoop this over this way. Now we remove you. And now we build this out on you. Wait, you have to go the opposite way, right? Wait, yeah. So we're using American right-hand drive because I'm American and I don't want to think. And from this to this. Is that properly in line with each other? I think it is. Now, technically, you may be thinking, wait, don't these belts have to connect to each other? No. They don't. These are purely just for my own riding. I don't think it matters. Okay, what do I call this? Is there like a name? Let me look this up. Name of conveyor belts for people in airports. It's a moving walkway. It's called, oh, the auto walk. That sounds funny. I like the name auto walk. Let's call you the auto walk. And let's say, is there a thing showing you walking? Okay, well, let's just say walk. I guess we can do a walk. Oh, actually, wait, can I? Well, let me see something. Yes, I don't care. We do have, can I make these look slightly a bit more built into the thing? Let's say... Could have railings, of course, but I was tempted in seeing... Where's the walkways? We have catwalks? The fuck? Oh, this is the modern stuff, right? Yeah, that's slightly too thick, unfortunately. How about... There's gotta be... Wait. Oh, you know what? These could just be like directly next to each other, can't they? Can I contain them within this thing? Let me try something. Let me try something. Can I move you? I might just undo what everything we just did just for this because I think this might look a lot better. If I do architecture, we're gonna go into, I believe it's architecture. We're gonna go straight catwalk. No. I need you to be slightly lower. But if I do it this way, I have an idea. Is this connected to the floor somehow? No, you don't. So I'd have to use you. How about this one? Yes, if I do this one. So rather than having these kind of sunk into the floor, where it doesn't make a lot of sense, I could just put them under this thing. Right? Can I don't care that it overlaps, man. It's fine. From this to this, can you... Does this look good? I mean, it's hidden. That's the problem. I don't like the belts being hidden, because it feels weird. right? It feels like you're walking on nothing then. It doesn't make sense how you're propelling yourself. I shouldn't have deleted those lines. Why did I delete them? Can I offset this so it's slightly lower somehow? Oh my god, god damn it. Okay, one sec, let me... How do I offset you so you're a minusculely lower? H. No, you don't... God damn it. Can I... I don't have to build you on real stuff. I wish I can, like... How do I make a half... No, I'm going crazy again. Wait. This is the key. Is it not? Yes, it is! I didn't think it would connect like this, but this is 100% the key. Oh, I think we have it. We have a fantastic little design. Aha! I don't know why I'm so happy doing this. Just like the goofiest little thing. Just like a little airplane, an auto walkway. From this to this. Now we connect you, and now we put down one of you. Right, and now... I guess I could also probably use these somehow. Let's put down... Let's say, what is it? Architecture? Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Do we want to use this one instead? This one kind of looks a little bit better in my eyes. It's not wide enough, though. I guess that frames it, but that's not exactly the look I was going for, if I'm gonna be honest. Can I build you slightly higher? Also, I need you to be directly next to you. This isn't working out. Let's say if I remove all of these. Come on, plug you in. Let's also make sure you're facing the right way. From this to all the way here. Just no, don't connect. I'm specifically trying to make sure you don't connect. Here you go. Just build. What do you mean? Okay, now you're colliding with these? Oh my god, I'm gonna do this if it's the last thing I do. So it looks like architectural stuff does like being built second, because I don't think they care if foundations don't seem to care if they're clipping in the stuff. Let me jump up here if I can. Let's say I add, where was it? The half foundation thing? You're kind of weirdly aligned, so let's go this way. Now we put down another catwalk. Yes, I think this is it. I believe we have the solution here. Let's do this one, because I kind of like the base of this a bit more. It's a bit more built out. Right? It's thinner though. Wait, no it's not. Is it? Is this thinner than the other? Yeah, this one's slightly thinner. The fuck? Okay, well, we'll do this. And now... This is so goofy. This is so fucking goofy. Let's have... How do I put these in here? Oh, but you're not like... Okay, one sec. Can I build you on both sides? No. You don't like me building... Like, this one isn't... How do I say this? This isn't symmetrical. How's my day in last night been? It's been good. I mainly just been working. From here to here. I think that's it. That's it, right? This is so stupid, but I think it might speed up travel in the base a bit. Oh, this is gonna get in the way of our fucking... I didn't think this through. This is gonna get in the way of our... Oh, no. This is gonna get in the way of our fluid bus. I really want this in the base, though. I'm gonna make this work. Also, thank you for the tea break. I'm gonna go grab some water, so I'm gonna be right back, because I can't do a tea break without any liquid. And for now... Oh, I don't have any jazz to play, unfortunately. I just filled up with tap water. I'm feeling lazy. No fancy filtered water for me. Here we go. Which is funny because my state's water quality is really good, so I don't actually have to worry about that most of the time. Okay. Now, I also should probably make like a loading ramp too, right? Because it'd be kind of a pain to jump up this. I do have an idea how to fix the fluid bus. I basically just need to double up my pipes, and we're gonna need more than one pipe for everything anyway, so it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, stream. Yeah, thank you. Let's call you to auto walk. Auto walk middle. Right. You're gonna be catwalk icon. You will be, let's just go red, because red means fast, you know? Red is fast. And everything's good. There you go. So now I need to like make a little loading section on how to get onto this. I think I can just... Ew. Okay, I think this will work if I just do it this way, and I should be able to run up on this. Never mind. Fantastic. Oh my god, you're ready for this? And rather than having... And this is actually slightly more convenient for us now I think about it. Rather than having... whatchamacallit? The... I'm forgetting the name of it for now. It's in my brain somewhere, I swear. Rather than having... the fluid bus go this way, we're going to connect directly to the bottom of these, so therefore we can get more in, plus we can avoid these power lines. So you are going kaput. I probably overly dedicated that. And you may be thinking, this is kind of a ridiculous thing to refactor some of your plans upon. Yes. Yes. I don't deny that. From this to this, and let's just look. I mean, it looks fine. This is so goofy. Whee! Oh, this is so stupid. From here to here. I could also... Ooh, you know what I could do? I could have this as rather than like... I could have this as the catwalk, because we can build catwalks. How do we like connect it to the ceiling though? No, because then I wouldn't, like, because it'd be inconvenient. I want this to be convenient for me to run on. Yeah, this is fine. I don't really like the aesthetic of it, to be honest, because it kind of clashes with everything we've been going, like the clean factory floor. But this is gonna get filled with pipes anyway, and it's gonna look more complicated, so it'll be fine. From this to this. Maybe should have made these longer, but it's more convenient if they weren't. Does it matter which direction they are? I think I may have... No. Okay, perfect. Just keep building you out. Can I just do... No. I don't think I can blueprint mode this. I assume the hitboxes for these are not supposed to go like this, so... Their bounding boxes are going to be rather confused. From this to this, and let's just continue this onwards. Behold. See, now I can save... I spent half an hour trying to save, I believe, a total of like 4 seconds a time each time we go past this place, right? So can I connect this directly? Yeah. Does this work? Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. Oh wait, there's stairs too. I think the stairs would probably look a bit better, right? Yes. Let's put down... Default it. There you go. And let's get rid of these for these ones up here. Yeah, look at that. It looks a bit funky. It'll clip into the floor below. But it's fine. Whatever. Here you go. See, now I don't have to spend so much time running on the first floor, and we can just kind of go between it. I should probably label these a bit more clearly. If I can make bigger signs, can't I? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. That's so funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go upwards. What the fuck was I doing? I was setting up, like, the higher level assembly stuff, right? Let's go take a look at some of the things we need to make. Wait, no, I did have a goal. Honestly, we don't need to make the assembly stuff right now. The phase completion stuff right now. So what I might do, because I think this would make me very happy, is I'm gonna set up like outside smelters and like outside production and just bring them in via train. Right? I mean, we can afford to do so now, so like, why not? This seems to be our best location for grabbing a bunch of resources and such. So our train line goes here. We might want to set up like a second one. We have a curve here, so we can have like an intersection here, and then we go straight this way. Because I feel like this is probably a great place for a main resource node. I do know it's literally just worse. Like, our iron is going to be worse than what we have right now. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's okay. And there's actually some pure copper, which we don't have elsewhere. Let's also remove you, because I forgot you existed. So how am I gonna do that? We have like a train here. And if I go this way, and I can curve it. Right, I can curve it this way, and then I can have like a single line. I may change like the spine of the line to be a double line. Right, that seems to make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, that's a pretty big mountain though, right? Can I could go past straight here, and then I can have another... Oh, and the uranium... Yeah, there's a uranium turn here, so we can just start going downwards off the mountain this way, and then to the right. Honestly, I could just set up sky rails too. I don't actually... You know what I could have done? Rather than, like, worrying about... I'm assuming this is what bigger bases do. Like... They probably set up, like, railing at, like, a very specific elevation where it'll never collide. Like, probably they base it off the top of that mountain, or maybe even lower, because I guess you won't encounter that mountain that often. They probably set it up so, like, they just build off a certain height, and they always maintain that height rather than moving your rail up and down, because that seems a lot easier than what I'm doing. But then you would have a bunch of floating rail lines everywhere, and that would look terrible, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess you can make them look like they're floating somehow. I'm not exactly a big fan of that. Also, there's Criterium here, what the fuck? Excuse me? There's just a pure Criterium node here? Okay. I could just change which Criterium we use. In fact, yeah, this can be one of the first things we modernize. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. We just have to add like another line off this one, and plus this saves me like the difficulty of changing that to a 2-lane for now. That didn't do shit. That's the wrong Nobelisk. Okay, let's beat these up. 1, 2. There you go. How about the next one? Where is the next one? I don't see it. Ah, there you are. Is it just those? I wonder if the Pulse Nobelisk will kill these bees, because they're killed by the boombox, so I assume they're killed by just kind of general air vibrations. Yep, they are. Fantastic. Alright. You survived for some reason. Unfortunately, evolution did not evolve you fast enough. Okay, now let's have a... Just remove you. We need like... We just need a train station. We can leave it upward, or lead it upwards. Let's say... Let's build a thing. We need to blast the thing in the furnace, right? There's other recipes to make better... Actually, let me take a quick look at our recipes for Criterium. Criterium... Wait, Criterium... Wait. A Caterium. I'm sorry. I forgot this is pronounced wrong, right? Oh, you use refineries. Our little factory setup can't... Ah, whatever, we're not using this much. I'm gonna set this up on my cool building. I don't give a shit. Let's say, let's go builders. We're gonna go foundations. Let's put this down, right? This is just to help set the height a bit. We're gonna do production. We're shoving down a Mark II miner. Let's say, where do I want like the furnace building to go? I can build it like here, because I think I'll fit within this kind of region. So now, if we build a sub-factory, mini factory base, what the hell does that sound? Here you go. I guess I need to rotate you, actually. There you go, look at that. That's a perfect fit. Yeah. Now, actually, it has to be whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's put this you down, and since you're gonna be semi-permanent, I'm actually gonna take some time decorating you. Because, why not? From you to you. By take time decorating you, I mean simply extend these things properly, the way I should have been doing everything else. From you to you, you to you. Actually, you, rather than you being walled off, you're gonna have some stairs, so it looks like you can actually get up here. Though I guess this is on top of a mountain, so it doesn't really make sense either way. It's okay though. Oh, you know what? I kind of like this kind of like weird Hall of Justice looking thing. This feels more like the entrance to a courtroom than anything else, to be honest, but... What's that one Men in Black building called? I do wonder what I know the Men in Black building from the movie is an actual... like the giant concrete facade building. I really want to find out what that one is, because it's so brutalist. I'm guessing that's probably why they picked it for the movie, just to have it as a, you know... I want to see the art director for that. I feel like it'd be sick. Okay, remove you, because you're no longer needed. Now, grab this thing. Plug you in here. Fantastic. Now, let me grab you. So now, we have the ore. It's gonna go into, let's say, smelter floor, right? Input has to be on this side. One. So how many are you going to need? How much do you produce, actually? 240. We can double up on that. And we can get rid of our stupid fucking truck. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Let's see, from this to this, it's probably more effective to use the refinery recipe, but if we really need more, I'll just change these out. 45, plus I don't want to have to set up a blueprint for that. 45, 45, 45. So, wait. So 45, each one, okay, one sec, what's 45 times 5? I can't think. 45 times 5. It'd be 225. I could say I could have done 250 minus 5 divided by 5. Yeah, and then, so that's 225. You produce 240. Let's boost you up. You're gonna be 480, 225. One sec, my brain's thinking. It's thinking very slowly. 225, 240. I need 3 floors, right? Let's just make 3 floors. Or I can like overclock one, but I need to stop using these slugs so willy-nilly. I don't have infinite of them. Oh, I guess I have to wait for the concrete to respawn in my inventory. I guess those things are quite expensive. That's unfortunate. Where do I want to put... I'm gonna put this intersection just kind of on this. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. From here to here. Let me build on top of you, please. There you go. Zoop this out, and we just need... Honestly, we don't really need much. Let's just have... We have the blueprint for the thing now, right? So let's actually edit and like throw the things in the right stuff. Constructor floor, you're going into the sub-factory. You're gonna go specifically into others. You are gonna go into the base, or this is kind of everything base related. Platform, I don't recall what you are. Train station section, you have to go into railways. And you are, I'm not using you anymore. I don't know what you are. I should probably just delete all these. I think these are just temporary things, and they're convoluting my vibe. The small frame pillar offset's important, so I'm just going to leave it there. Copper wire, I'm probably not using, because I feel like I probably, at this point, have moved past it, and we're no longer using this furnace recipe. Fantastic. Okay, wait. Save, apply changes. Okay, let me put down one of... Wait a second, let me grab this power. Where is the blueprints? We're gonna go into railways, we're gonna go into train section. It's basically like a little thing. From this to this, and let's just plop up on top so we can align it. Okay, well, I need a little bit more power to actually make it up there. Let's go here. Right. Connect you with you. There should be plenty of space, right? I think so. Yeah. I could mix the Criterium line with something and have it pick up 2 different resources, but I don't really want to do that because I feel like that would be unnecessary. Okay, let's have a train station here. Also, I could just make it a 1x2. Or, I could just make the Criterium like, yeah, 1-2-1 rather than having it be long. Okay, actually, let's do that. Let's say you will be... I guess I need to make this 4. Ooh. I want to line you up with this, so it's like perfectly centered on the building. Can I do that? Let's see. And let's... I want to drag out the power, but I don't think I can at the moment. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Let's go grab the train station section. Rotate you. And this is going to be a little bit of a battle to properly align this. So let's say... Shit, I put away the tool, didn't I? Okay, fine. Let's say... Oh, actually, there's an easy way of judging this, right? I think this is aligned to the global grid. This building should be at the very least, right? Is it? It might not be. What the hell? Oh, it's metered off a half. Okay, I see what's happening. It's I have to align it to the bottom of this one. Specifically like this half unit. So let's just say half unit this way. Zoop you out. And then these are all just references for now. Grab this power. Blueprints. I really need to put this in the train thing so I don't have to repeatedly go into blueprints. And line you up. Thank you. Make sure you're aligned with this at the same time too, just to save myself some convenience. Fantastic. 1. Okay, this should properly fit in everything we need. And let us make sure, before we forget, to just kind of corner these off so we have a nice little thing set up. 2. 2. 2. 2. Okay, let's remove all of this, and I can actually bring out the power so I no longer have to hop around like an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so happy with that. From this to this. And you're gonna be much taller than this, so this won't look weird at all, I swear. And you can't connect to anything at the moment, so let's just leave you as is for now. Okay, half foundation. Plug you into the side. I believe this will perfectly go across because those take up the space of 1. And this to this, we need train station. Transport. Train station. It does feel a little bit like a shame to constantly set up floating train stations. I was gonna say maybe I should have put more thought into how I designed my rail thing, but I put quite a bit of thought into it, and I don't know. It works, alright. Maybe, like, now I have some more retrospect on a slightly larger station. I'm not gonna redesign it again, okay? I've already redesigned my rail network once. Actually, that wasn't really much of a rail network back then, but like, I'm not redesigning it. That's that. Okay, from this to this, I really want to wait till I close this off so it looks like this empty platform of catwalk. It feels so disconnected from everything, right? I guess it would probably make more sense in the context of like having some walls here, right? Not really. Did that help it? I mean, I guess it helped visually, but like that, I mean, This doesn't look, it just doesn't look great. Let's just always use the empty platform. Why not? Let's go, let's just actually middle click you, and then I don't just need a empty platform. Fantastic. So now, hopefully this is going to work, because I kind of made this a bit too close. You will never need to go left, but at the same time, why not configure you to be able... Oh, shit. You can't go left, actually. How short can I make one of these? Let's say, if you go this way, can I plug you in this path, and then... No, you don't. You definitely don't want to snap, so the train stations can only have one connecting thing unless they connect... I see. Let's see, are you going the wrong way? Yeah, so unfortunately, these things, they have to be slightly farther out. I could change this out for a regular rail, which I might actually do, because... I don't know if it's... Because it'll never, yeah, it'll never leave to the left, right? Because there's nothing for it there. So let's just have it go right, because fucking why not? I don't want it to look weird. Okay, and you're gonna be... This is a block signal. This is a path signal, right? And then you have to be... a path signal here. Path signal here. Come here. What's going on here? I mean, there's a signal already placed here. There's no signal placed there, right? There's no signal placed on the right side of this thing. There's just a turnpike. What are you talking about? Okay, let's do the other side first. The fuck? What? Excuse me? Okay, just go. Just go. Okay, directly connecting to this thing is probably the worst thing I can do, right? This seems to cause a lot of problems. Unless it's... No, because I don't think we've had problems with this type of curve before. So it is definitely freaking out for some reason. Half signal here, and then... What do you mean there's a signal here placed? Let's remove you, because you're not real. I can put you in the middle of there. I just need one at the exit, and then... I just need one at the entrance and one at the exit. So one at the entrance and one at the exit. And I guess technically that's the exit for this one. Right, so this should be fine on its own. Oh, but then you need one here. Right. There also needs to be one here. Because this is also an exit for a joined curve. What's wrong with this one? Why can't you... Why does it not like this? Wait, switch sides. I wish you can nudge. Let's remove you. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This one can be built farther out. It doesn't matter how much. Right. There you go. Half signal. Why didn't you work? Okay, I guess someone's just a bit confused. This should work, right? I think this should all work out. Fantastic. Now, let's continue building the factory. I don't think I have enough... What's it called? Storage for a wall. I need to find some more immersive spheres. I just need to have like a full, just like a literal entire stream of me going around the entire map, wiring up all the guys there, stealing all the immersive spheres, just kind of generally doing all that noise, you know? And let's plug this in, and let's see if this is going to work. Before we do all that, actually, let me connect this up. This is using concrete, though. From here to here, from here to here, from here to here. Oh, you're gonna be a weird amount of them. Ah, whatever. Yeah, you're kind of short. I should probably... You know, I'm gonna change this out to be one in the middle, because I don't necessarily like the look of... You kind of just existing like... I don't know, there's too many... I guess it makes more visual sense. You know, fuck it. We're gonna try like the more pillared up design. Why not? Because the less I have to alter this, the better, and... I don't know. Maybe there's like a way to make like a Y branching... Like a branching little support structure where it connects the two of them, but I don't know if there's a way to do that. Actually saying that, I do realize I could have done that. That seems very difficult though, if I'm going to be honest. I think it may be doable. No, don't go on a whole side quest designing a thing that we're not certain we're going to be using. Okay, let's plug in this building at the very least, right? So let's say you come in here, and then you will grab, I guess, power from here? Can you? Yeah, double wall outlet. I'm glad those things exist. So you'll go into this one, and you'll go into this one, and then we need to wire this one to the lower floor at the same time. I really should have made a kind of a general system where I don't have to think about which way goes up. Okay, you provide no power, so you have no power. I need to wire you up to, let's just wire you up to this one. Right, let's remove you. Let's plug you into you. I should have made, can I change you to a double wall outlet? No, I can't. That's a bit of a shame, but I can understand why they didn't do that, because I feel like that would break everything. And you're plugged in, fantastic. Put you down. Now this should be providing Criterium, right? So Criterium is being provided, it's gonna start drilling, so now we go down here. You will be automatic. You are the input, so that doesn't actually change, we can just set you up immediately. Yeah, you can kind of skirt the floor, fuck it. Why not? Here. Holy shit, look at the speed of that. That's insane. Now if we go up here, we can start seeing this stuff fill in. I should probably design one of like vents instead of like glass windows, so it looks like it's properly like smelting stuff instead of like just being a... This like looks like... How do I describe it? This looks like someplace you can get your coffee and then live at the same time. Like, it feels like there's like a cafe on this floor and then like 4 stories of like residential housing, one on each corner, so they can say, hey, these are all corner bedrooms. But they're not, really. I mean, I guess they are. Let's do this. Plug you in. Plug you in. This to this. Are you getting... Why are you not providing... What's happening? Why? One of these is broken, I do know that. I don't recall which one. I might just be this one, right? Like, this one was weird, I think. Yeah, it works in the other design, not this one for some reason. Also, is it being limited by something? This is Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay, no, it's not. It's just taking a second to fill up. You're gonna fill up, and then we need one more floor, and I believe we should have the materials for it now, right? So let's go into... Smelter floor? No, we're missing some concrete. That's to be expected. Okay, let's set up the train then. Let's call this Criterium line. And I don't know. I don't think we really need that much Criterium at the moment. It is nice to have. Yeah, see? So now we can go like disassemble the entire... Let's actually set up a... Let's go to the factory and like properly set up. You know, I know what to do. I know what I'm gonna do with some of my spare time. I guess probably the remaining, let's say 30 minutes of the stream. I'm gonna set up a bus system for the trains just so I can actually move stuff between the train yard and the factory in a way that like makes sense, you know? Because I want to move all my materials to trains, it'll look better, and it'll be cooler, and it doesn't look like a mess. It'll look like I know what I'm doing, even though I don't. But, also, what the fuck? Is slide jumping like 6 times more powerful now? Am I going crazy? Is there something about slide jumping in patch notes? Because this feels ridiculous. I don't recall either jumping this high and moving this fast when slide jumping. Okay, well, that's a boon for us, I suppose. Let's, like, take out... Is this the longest it's gonna go? Yeah, let's take out this section. Oh, are you not direct? Oh, you know it's dumb of me. Oh, you know it's real dumb of me? I didn't line this up properly to the building. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I like line this up so it's like reach the front of the... I guess it's because this miscellaneous section. Ah, fuck. I could change out to walls, but that's gonna look bad. Okay, we're leaving it like that. We need to make like a bridge, and then we need to make a bus to bring in all the resources in properly. Let's say we're gonna add like foundations between this, so we basically just need like a path to the center of the building. So also, why did I use the glass? I forgot. Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's continue with the glass. I don't really like the look of it too much, but if it's gonna be kind of sparse, you know, at least like let's see the river under it, you know, why not? And I kind of need to get rid of this weird section here. I mean, the batteries, I should probably just make like a big battery storage facility somewhere. The batteries here are nice just in case, because I think they helped us out like a second ago, but this is all kind of depreciated and was just kind of a experiment with the trucks. And you're about to fall in 4 feet. Hopefully your knees are strong. Maybe you're an elder one. You're gonna have to go call that hotline. Fallen, I can't get up. That's actually a product, which is kind of crazy. I feel like this should probably be commercially or publicly available rather than have it to be commercialized, but hey, you know, what do I know? Actually, that's probably public service somewhere. From this to this. Yeah, let's use this path. This is plenty of space to build out a bus, I believe. From this to this. And let's take a quick look at how many products we actually need to bring in. Also, yeah, everything flows this way. So let's go from this to this. I kind of hate the look of this. Let's change this. Can I change you to a... No, you can't be changed to foundation easily. Honestly, yeah, I don't like that. I'm changing this back to concrete. I'm very indecisive, but you know, that's what lets me make cool things. From this to this, I'll probably color you. I won't really color you, but I could like color on the underside of here. I could also color the belt so I know what I'm looking at, rather than having to visually identify everything. So I could also set up some color schemes just for like basically making coded lines. I'm not gonna do that up top because up top we can just visually look at stuff, but while we're setting this stuff up and we don't have it actually built out, it would be useful to have. Let's plug you in here. So this will all change. So those like floor holes will change once we get the things, right? So let's say from this to this. This is copper, so we know this is a copper floor hole. So let's say we remove you, because you're not necessary. And the batteries can stay there. And this lets us kind of do the weird bridge thing we did with the iron previously, just in a more convenient manner. Fantastic. So let's say the copper is aligned with... I need to see. Is it aligned with this floor hole? No, it's not. It's aligned in a weird manner. So we're just gonna have to set up like general location. So they have to like bridge here. So we're gonna make it like probably a 2 wide. No, let's just use this space. It's gonna be basically a small copy of the top side. So let's say we go here, and then we're gonna connect it up to the side. You're gonna be going through the floors for a while. That's okay. In fact, you might be the first product I actually fix and then change out. From this to this. Let us remove these walls because they're unnecessary. Are you actually part of a wall collection? Let's see. No, I think I made these manually. Let's see. Let's remove you. Now we're gonna have to make like a weird tunnel section or like a weird extension that connects. Shit, this is misaligned, isn't it? I need to go off that one. God damn it. Could go off this because like it's the middle of it. Is it really just that easy? Okay, well let's put this back then. How did I misalign that so quickly? Let's use like the space between, ooh. Because no, you're like 1, 2, 3, so like, yeah, there's no way for me to make this look great. Let's just use the section, yeah, whatever. We're gonna use these like little pillar sections and we'll figure it out from there. Alright? We don't have to overthink this. I think I'm already overthinking if I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck am I, what am I inserting here? Aluminum. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's get rid of you. I don't know why I have batteries on this specific level. I think there was a certain reason for it. I can't remember. Let's get rid of these for now because I don't want anything to confuse me while I'm working. Let's remove all of this. Come on. Oh, I guess we hit the limit. From this to this, and fantastic. Okay, let's build you out. All the way. From this to this. Hey buddy, can you leave? I don't want you to be incorporated to the floor, I'm not gonna lie. I know that's animal abuse, but at the same time, I can't really help you if you're the one abusing my factory. From this to this, and... okay. Now, technically we only need 1 lane for each thing, but I just want to be certain and have 2 lanes for each, just so we can merge it and do some other stuff. So let's do it this way. Ooh, actually, this won't work the way I want it to, right? No, I should use like the corners of like the 2-lane section as a guidance. I think I was actually already doing that, I just kind of chickened out. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of space to actually do this, never mind. From here to here. Let's plug this into at the same time. Kind of forgot about this little section here. And one of these might be fluids. I also probably should make sulfuric acid offsite, because we seem to use that a fair bit. Aside from that, I don't know. I could also just produce everything in the factory. Like, even like the plastics and stuff, we can just set up like a massive like... No, because those have to be on the bottom floor too. Never mind. I thought it would be funny if we could set up like an extra long floor, but I don't think that'll work out. Okay, let's say... so this has to be aligned with this. Let's figure out the first resources. So, I guess plastic and rubber? We should set up the... okay, one sec. We should set up the bus where... Yeah. We should set up the bus where it's side dependent. So this side is specifically like the coppers and stuff. So let's actually write this down. Not write it down. Let's actually mark it out with signs and such. So you're copper. In fact, let's get rid of you, because I don't think there's anything above you. I mean, yeah. The shiny one, this doesn't delete any markings, right? Fantastic. Okay, so the first one, it's copper, so we're gonna mark this, we're gonna use signs for everything, because why not? Let's say you will be a 1 meter square sign. Do we have a slightly bigger one? Yeah, here we go. From this to this, this to this, this to this. Maybe thinking, wow, this is pretty fucking redundant and like a little bit overblown for organizing stuff, but you know, I'm kind of forgetful. And let's change you out to be this, because I need some more space for this. Okay, you are copper, so let's set you to copper. Right, and let's change you to be black. And you'll be emission strength 3, because fucking why not? That's a bit too light. There you go. Now, let's just copy and paste the base settings. Let's do the same over here. We're actually properly moving stuff in, so we can already look at this as a reference. We'll have to figure out exactly what goes into which pipe already. So you are coal, sulfur, iron, so iron, steel. Select you, you're gonna be iron. You're gonna be steel. You are... the fuck is this one? What's this middle one? Aluminum. Aluminium. Good old bauxite refined metal processing. Fantastic. You are sulfur. Sulfur. And you are coal. There we go. Okay, now... It's gonna look a little ugly while we don't have the train set up, because it's gonna be very visually busy, but it'll be fine. And we're gonna like spread it out from this. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. So let's say the iron will run from here to here. There's probably should be 2 belts for each resource, right? In case we need to refill it further down the line. Especially the iron. That makes sense to me. Plus we have like 2... Yeah, we have a bunch of... Oh, and you know what? This is probably a great place to have a... kind of a build-up for everything, right? Just kind of a... industrial storage area for each resource. So we're able to like constantly have a constant, like, just in case the trains won't run on time. You know, I'm not, you know, a dictator. I'm not going to be able to 100% ensure the trains will never stop running, because I don't know how to do that. But if I can at least, you know, set things up so like I have some backup in place, we should be good. So that should be fine, right? So something like that. Does that work? Let's say from you to you. But let me think. 5, is that going to be enough? Because we need... The left side has 5 base minerals at the bottom, but we're going to be adding... What's the new mineral we're adding? Nitrogen. That doesn't really count. Nitrogen, sulfur, we have everything, right? Yeah, everything. Yeah, I think we have everything we need, so like... That should be fine for now. And... Is that... Like, I'm trying to remember if I'm missing something, because that's actually kind of worrying me. Let's see, there's only 5 inputs here, right? Will I ever need to add another one? Maybe, but I guess refactoring it to add this extra one, kind of spaghettiing it through, wouldn't be too hard. This has a lot more, right? So I'm going to probably need 1 for each of them. That's like sand, plastic. Okay, let's go actually figure out what's on what. It's from bottom to top, right? Bottom to top. Can I take a... Wait, actually, can I like pause my own stream? 1 sec, I'm gonna pull up my own stream. I'm gonna pause it once I get a good look at the pipe, right? Here we go. Why do I have an extra one up here? What the fuck is this one for? Where's the plastic? Where's the plastic and rubber? Wait, where am I adding that? Excuse me? Am I just adding that directly online? I think I am. Oh, no. The plastic and rubber are going this way, aren't they? Where the hell are the plastic and rubber? I see, they go up here. Okay, well, we should probably mark that out too, just in case. You'll always have to be on this side then. From this to this. Plastic, rubber, and concrete. Concrete. You are... Which one are you specifically? You are rubber. Also, why do we not have any plastic coming? That's concerning. Plastic. Let me check the train line. Where is the train? Did we delete it by accident? That may be possible. Okay, well, we'll find out. From here to here. Okay, I guess that's gonna be an extra little thing we have to consider. That could just go on the outskirts here, though. That's fine. Let's actually, yeah, rather than having these super close up, I want some, like, I'll probably put them up here so I have some space to maneuver pipes just in case, or like maneuver things left back and forth just in case. So it's 5. We need 1 in the middle. And then we need 1 here. From this to this, from this to this. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Now this one is going to correlate to the one on the left, right? So let's plug this in, and then we're going to mark these out too, just for organizational purposes, because I'm definitely going to forget. Where can we put the sign? Can we put the sign on top? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. You can like billboard the sign up. That's actually really cute. Can we just put it on top? Yeah, okay, well, if we use the label, we can see it on top, but I do like the square sign. Ah, whatever, fuck it. We'll just use the square sign. The iron, steel, aluminum, sulfur, and then copper. So iron, steel, aluminium, sulfur. I can't spell sulfur. And then copper. There you go. Now, we move everything towards this place. Plus, we can have an extra output just in case we need it. And an extra input. That's 4 hours. I think it'll be able to turn if we just use this, right? Like, this has plenty of turning radius. I think that works. Fantastic. Okay. And now I probably need to stack all this. So this is basically a mini floor here. Oh, thank you for the tea break. Huh, fantastic. And the top ones can probably go to the right side just to resupply the other side, just in case. We'll probably have to do that with the iron. How do I do it the other way around? Probably. Can you? What are you doing? No, reverse. How do I? Is there really no back? Oh, posture check. Yeah, fantastic. Let me correct my mic at the same time. Thank you, keeping me healthy. Relatively healthy. My sleep. It's probably a bit more important. Plug you in. And... Yuck. That's no good. Let's actually just drag you out to a standard length of this and then do it, perhaps. Yeah, that looks a bit better. 1, 2, 3. That's 5, right? There you go. We have like a mini bus under a bus. Fantastic. Plug you in. Plug you in. Plug you in. Now this leads to this. This leads to this. I guess this is getting a bit too ramped up for it. Huh. How do I guess I can use like lifts for the last one, but I just want to use conveyors here because I think it makes more sense. I guess I should probably set farther back then. Okay, wait a second. Let me move this to... Just remove you. Remove you by default. Let's see, what's the minimum I have to go? So if I go this way... You connect. So this one's quite high up, so we're gonna use that as kind of a reference. Okay. You collect to this edge. This edge connects to this edge. You're here. You're here. Now, you are iron, so you just stay at the bottom because you're the most important. This to this. This is gonna be a completely unreadable mess to literally anyone else aside from me. Like, I know there's a couple of you been keeping up with every VOD, which is remarkably impressive, but like, I don't verbalize a lot of what I'm planning out in my head, so like, I can't imagine any of this makes sense. I mean, I guess like the main structure of the factory makes sense, but like half of it is like just such terrible design. And now we need to do the exact same for this side for the other things, and we're just gonna trade these out for lifts once we get them, these resources being ported in. Let's go up here. It is copper, critérium, quartz, and then SAM. Copper, critérium, quartz, SAM. Copper. Wait. This one asks, why is this one? Why am I using this one for this one? This should be the copper. Okay, well, I'm not going to question it. But I am actually going to question because that's objectively wrong. Copper, Criterium. Criterium. That's not, it's Caterium, god damn it. I've been pronouncing it so long, it's like the official name in my head. Quartz, right? And then Sam. Is there like, don't tell me, like, I guess I could also bring in limestone if I really need to. Right, that's like another basic resource, but I haven't, there's uranium, which I don't think we're going to be bringing into the factory ever. Like, they seem to encourage staying away from it, so like, I don't think they would like for people to bring it into the factory. That doesn't make a lot of sense in my eyes. And I need to upgrade all of these to tier 5s, at least the ones on the bus. Is this copper? Yeah. Let's plug you in. Just at least make you proper, you know. Here to here. There you go. Okay, now these are going to be untouched for now. Actually, I can actually lay out these properly because we're not currently using them. They're not actually plugged into anything. They're just floor holes. Let us lay out the second line. I guess we'll just need 5. So let's plug you in the middle. Now, perfect. We take all these belts. Go. We need to do the same thing for this side. You have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 3, 4. Let's plug you in from here to here. Let's. I guess we have a lot more space to turn from these at the very least. Do I want to change how I turn from... Yeah, I probably want to change how I'm turning for these. Plug this in. Let us extend these out as much as we can. I could turn here instead. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's plug these in. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna keep going from here to here. This is gonna take a second to set up because it's a little... What do you mean it's a... I see. It's a little bit of a pain to set up like the kind of initial startings of a conveyor system. It's a lot easier to build off one, but it's a lot more finicky when laying down the first little pipes, you know? From this to this. From this to this. And from this to this. And you may be asking, how... Well, what if you need to, like, split off iron to go above this? How are you going to design the bus? I guess I would do the exact opposite and just bring it through this side. It'll be like really cramped, but like it's going to work and it's perfect. So like I can't really. I don't think I'll ever need. Oh god, this is gonna be such a stupid mistake to say. I probably won't need more than 2 lines of resources for most things, right? I hope not. Because goddamn, if I need more than 1,600 of a resource to beat the game, I think I'm gonna explode. Also, look how cool it is here. It's such like a weird space. And honestly, I can start plugging you in. So now we know. Let's like label these properly then. Actually, let's start. How do I label these? I labeled you already. So is the left one the iron? So bottom starts. The bottom's the bottom. Bottom's left side, right? Bottom is left side. Okay, bottom's left side. So this has to be copper. Copper, Criterium, Quartz, Sam. Copper, Criterium, Quartz, Sam, and then an undefined one. Could be limestone, could be plastic, could be anything. So copper, Criterium, Quartz, Sam, and then I guess we can put a check mark for that one if that exists in the game. From here to here. Blop, bop, bop. Copper, Criterium. Criterium. That's not Criterium. I'm gonna keep doing that, aren't I? It's not even like I'm not doing it as a bit. It's like it's so inundated in me. It's like so I've indoctrinated myself to like constantly. I think it's Criterium. It's like it's mentally Criterium sounds better than Criterium. It could also be Caterium. which makes sense considering there's the whole arachnophobia mode. Quartz. And then Sam. Perfect. And you will be a question mark. Question mark. Fantastic. You didn't. That's not an actual. Why didn't you do the thing? Oh, because maybe one of these is letters. Are you letters? Is this letters? Is this? Okay, that's that. That, okay, this, okay, the middle one is border, I think. I have a fucking clue. That works. I'll just leave that as a question mark. That is also super glowy. God damn. That's crazy glowy. The fuck? Also, hey, I have like, is that, wait, no, that's not my monitor. I have like a little visor specs. Is that my monitor? No, because like, I have like dust on my actual visor. That's cute. Wait, actually, can I, let me test something. Can I, do you impart light? I think I saw someone using this I think I saw Meeps using this as a light source, but like, I don't think it actually imparted light if I was just pure decorational, right? Because if you actually impart light, I will be willing to use you as like lights. Is that none? Can I just set you to none? I don't think it does. Yeah, that didn't change the light level. It's just emissive. That's fair. Let's go. I guess we need little things for this one. How do I set up 5? Okay, well, now is the hard part. How do I set up 5 wall holes using an imperfect wall hole system? Great question. I do not know. From this to this, from this to this, from this to this. So let's say, let's try to put some wall holes down. So we need one here. Let's see if I can. Okay. There you go. Okay, it's not even a problem whatsoever. I thought this was going to be a huge hassle. It's only a minor inconvenience. And let's set up the same over this side. 2, 3, 4. In fact, I don't even have to do anything weird for this, really. It's already clipping for itself. Okay, fantastic. I should label these inputs and outputs, shouldn't I? God damn it. No, it's fine. This is it's already labeled enough. I'm not gonna label literally every single joint available of the factory. That would cause me to go crazy. And don't say it. I know someone's already typing it. I was crazy once. From here to here. From this to this. And now I just need to line these all up. Okay. This should work. And let me, you know what, fuck it. Let's replace the copper, because it goes through this place anyway, so we could just redirect it through. Yeah, let's actually fix this copper, because it passes through the area, so like, why not? Here. You're temporarily gonna connect to this. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. I spent a lot of time setting up this copper line just to be like, follow the path equally under the factory, I remember it. Why did I do that? This was not the part of the plan whatsoever. Great question. I do not know. Also, looks like I can stack these, which might be useful for. Yeah, we can make an underbus that way. That's a lot easier than I thought. From this to this. Let's go this way, and then I guess you're gonna plug in to the very left one, right? The very left one. You are copper. I should probably label both sides. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, you are copper. Okay, so copper goes here. Let's actually plug in the copper so we can actually visually see it. Where's the copper? From this to this? Or factory's gonna be a weird mishmash of like tier 3s and tier 5s. There we go. And this is gonna cause lag. I know the joins between tier 3s and tier 5s or differences cause lag. in Factorial, I'm going to guess they've run into the same computation problem. Not because of, like, I'm saying, oh, clearly Factory devs are the best at optimizing the game. No, because I'm saying it's like a calculation thing regarding space, and it'll be a mass pain to figure out. I don't think anyone's come up with a solution for that quite yet. Okay. Copper. See? Look, doesn't this look nice? Where the fuck is this sulfur coming from? Oh, the sulfur thing. I see. But yeah, no, doesn't this look nice? And now we'll do the same thing for the other materials, eventually, slowly. Let me... I guess we should maybe have rubber and plastic. Yeah, we could have... Ooh, you know what we could do with this? We can set you up to be rubber and plastic. And then, honestly, I might extend out this thing, even though it doesn't really make a lot of sense, because we don't need more space for the terrain yard. Just so I can, like... How do I put this? Just so I have, like, an extra section to work with for, like, liquids and stuff in the future. That'll be fine, though. Right. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna work out the pipes under here, too. Let's see. I could also change the train stations, what they bring, right? So I can change that from, like, copper. I should probably make this a bit more consistent. Let's set up this thing over here. Just so, like, we can actually work across, right? Perfect. Let's just plug this one here so we have, like, some foundation to work off of in the future. Also, I do want to decorate the sides of this. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a good way of doing... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I was gonna say, I don't really have a great way of doing so because... Does this work? Never mind, we have a way of decorating. Can I change you to... Yeah, that'll look cool. I like that. I think that'll look actually quite good. This will probably just be a copper, like a concrete slab on the underside of this. I was worried that we're not gonna have any way to properly decorate this because... I don't know, it's just like, it's a weird amount because, I don't know. These corners make things difficult. Yeah, God, that Z clipping is kind of atrocious. Can you, let's shove the Z clipping under the train so I don't notice it. Fantastic, though, yeah, that'll look fine. Especially if we have like a little break at each pillar. I guess I'll have to use one of these. Oh, because wait, the sides of these don't have patterns, do they? Is there like a... I'll figure it out later. I think I'm gonna end stream here. I know it's a bit of a shorter one, only... Oh, I'm sorry, 5 hours, 54 minutes. God, my sense of time is absolutely fucked, isn't it? But yeah, no, thanks for dropping by and watching, even though this is probably the most mundane thing I could be doing in this game. I'm enjoying it, though. Look how pretty it's going to be. I don't think... Wait, no, I can't show you the image in my head. I wish I had, like, some way of, like, visualizing what's in my head on screen. I think that's a future technology, though. And give me a second while I did actually pick... I found 4 Australian streamers before the stream the other night that was streaming... I did a whole thing just to find people to raid. So drawing... Look, I may be a graphic designer, but I'm not an artist, alright? I might do this for a living, but I'm not... I guess I could do it. That's... I don't know how to... I'm not going to be able to 3D illustrate my map. That's too much work. Let us pop up this thanks for watching screen. I'm going to pop open some jazz. Let's exit to this. And... let me take a quick look. Is anybody... Fuck, no. There's no way. There's no way. How? How is it possible? How is it possible? I found... Okay, whatever. I'm not... I'm just sending you quickly, because I don't want to spend 10 minutes doing this again. Also, let me actually pull up the jazz, because... Why not? News about the channel. Literally nothing. I am... Oh, I actually do have a question. Would you guys prefer... I think it's just you, Prince, in here. But would you prefer... Oh, God. I guess I'll probably ask the Discord that instead because it's a bit more convenient. Whatever. let's see. I'm next. No. Okay. Well, we're just gonna filter by new. Let's go low to high. Yeet. Let's see. Change English. Spanish, French, VTuber English. Here we go. Actually, I have a quick way of doing this. We're gonna scroll all the way down. You have Dutch, English company, that's giveaway channel, casual gaming. You're going to this guy. Here you go. You speak? Doc, you can do it. Just once. Just once. Just goddamn it. Why? I don't understand Twitch. That's Dutch. God damn it. That's also Dutch. That's also Dutch. A VTuber, sure. Do you speak? Yes, you do! You're going! See you, nerds! Have a fantastic night, everybody. Oh, God. Oh, let me pop my back. Get in the thing. You'll get some channel points, I guess. I don't actually know if this does anything particularly interesting. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Goodbye.